when last we gathered before. Tales of myth and magic, of battles fought and lost and won, of a land filled with wonders and more. Take your dice and pray for a victory tonight. It's time to roll. Jump into the fight with your friends there beside you. With courage and with might you'll prevail. Through the darkness of the night, let the dungeon master guide you. And step into the light, tell the tale.
Greetings, adventurers! How
Hello.
goes it? Welcome to episode 36 of Dungeons and Dragons.
Woo!
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Yeah.
It's been a little while, but we're back. We managed to get everyone together because we definitely need everybody for this episode.
Oh no!
And this is the episode where the gang finally catches a dragon.
Yes, you tame it and
To
you
the
ride it
face.
around.
I'm gonna catch myself a dragon.
It'll be the very best.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, who brought Pokeballs?
Yeah, you need a Master Ball in order to catch the
Oh,
dragon.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Sorry.
Shucks.
But hello everybody, welcome to the Longest Dave channel where Dungeons now resides. And as
Yay.
ever, I'm joined by Sam
Hi!
and Bloomers
Hello.
and Lucy
Hello.
and Trelawney
Ooh, a little bit.
and Andy.
Hello,
There's
you
everybody.
horrible lot.
Welcome.
I'm from London.
Apparently Xander is.
Yes.
Oh, yes, me
Andy's
old
testing
man. How you
out
doing?
a new voice for Xander today.
That's how the bad guys never know who I am.
Yes.
Yep.
I've just got
Yeah.
a delicious
Character that
mug.
puts on a different accent every episode.
Delicious
Oh,
mug
that's an
of
amazing mug.
tears of my
a
players.
Oh, that's not so
Oh,
amazing.
Mm.
Yeah, it's not.
What happened to the OKSDM? Did they send you the wrong one? Or did
Well,
you
no, it
pick a
says
different one?
I think we voted and we voted for
remember what
tears
was
of my players, and then the other side says you can certainly try.
Oh, nice.
I don't think I asked for that one, but I don't remember if I asked for a different one. Either way, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like
yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's
So,
fine.
yeah.
Nice.
Dave had chat spend birthday present money on himself
Yes.
from chat.
Oh,
They
was
bought
that one of
that
those?
And
ah.
the owlbear, and somewhere back there
Nice.
there's a
Oh,
little
nice.
Bulbasaur, and there was a T-shirt,
No.
a few other things. It was great.
Nice.
Yes, this is Dungeons and Dragons, where we play 5th edition custom campaign using TaleSpire sometimes. It is having the issue again where if I click on it, then it slows down OBS, but if I tab out, it runs perfectly. So,
That's a weird bug.
yeah.
Very
If I
weird.
It's very strange.
Last time I turned the resolution of everything down and it helped, but this time it does not help, possibly because
Yeah,
the new map I've got for
noticed.
today is significantly bigger.
sometimes it was even messing with my just virtual camera OBS.
Yeah. Well,
So now I just don't open it until I need it.
yeah.
Which is
What
probably
I
going to
can
be most of this session.
Yeah.
I can tab into it, move the camera so you can see what's going on, and then tab out, and it should only mess with the frame rate while I'm briefly clicked in. It's a weird thing. I don't understand. There must be some kind of setting that turns on when you're in the game and turns off when you're tabbed out,
Yeah.
but it still runs perfectly fine in the background.
Weird.
Who knows? Anyway, as ever, we will not be shouting out followers and subs and bits during the game to keep the flow of the story going, or
Because you don't matter.
the combat,
Wow.
depending on what happens.
Hey, I wasn't the one that said it this time.
I feel like one of us always has to make that
Yes.
joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we'll shout them out at the beginning and in the middle and at the end. So LaHump, thanks for the 3 months.
Yay. That's all right.
Thanks for being here.
I don't have a choice.
Well, I mean, if you want, we can just finish Magpie off first, and then
No!
you can leave.
Stop killing characters, Dave.
Oh,
That's when you think.
who was first? What's the order now? Of,
How do you mean?
as in the order that we die in this episode.
Oh, okay.
Don't know that.
Oh.
I guess
a
we'll
good
find out.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's run some predictions in chat. Get your channel
No!
points coming
No!
Yeah.
If you head on over to my link, there's betting and stuff. So.
Yeah. Well,
TLJ Andy CSGO skins gamble.com.
yes, that's
Yeah.
that's his website.
Yeah.
.biz.
Well, I guess if there's nothing else, we shall jump into the episode, beginning with last time on Dungeons and Dragons. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Someone do the 24 beeping noise. Events occur in real time.
Oh.
Beep boop. Beep boop.
Great. Thanks, everybody. It's perfect.
I was like, it's because it was the phones they had were like the Cisco phones, so my brain went to
Yes.
that and like, how does a Cisco phone sound? And I was like, that's not the same as the intro. So then I got confused. Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Still
Yes.
hate that's
That's
not a
it.
trumpet, that's a trombone.
You say
Why?
trombone.
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 Nice. Well, yes. Previously on Dungeons and Dragons, our party having split up, with half staying on the pirate island of Skip and half travelling back to the western half of the cracked continent in search of the king's kidnapped son with a band of mercenaries. They have gone through many trials separately, casting off the mercenaries with an epic battle, picking up a friend from Magpie's past in Baracus Creed, and then also finding a sweet old lady who was travelling the same way as them. Douglas, after the tragic loss of Yulna on the island of Skip, has teleported his way with the help of a magical friend close to the party, where he joined them, as well as the new member of the crew, found in the forest, the satyr Thule, who has a pet ladybug, because you know you do. And this ragtag party continued on their way west to look for clues as to the whereabouts of the king's kidnapped son, and to also get a drink and say goodbye to Douglas before he travels back to his homeland, the Kingdom of the Fourth, in the northeast. So traveling along to Steep Point, the nearest town high up in the mountains, they arrived to discover that it had been mostly destroyed, apparently by a dragon attack, timing-wise coinciding with when the dragon you previously fought in Westerhaven had flown off. And apparently it had landed, stolen a large amount of supplies from the town, killed any guards or people who got it in his way, and then taken off again. But the tavern had been significantly repaired, left untouched for the most part, so you got together, had a drink, told tales of Yulna, and enjoyed the evening. But as you turned in to your rooms in the inn for a good night's rest, Magpie received a knock on the door with the old lady, Ira Marsh, who commiserated with her over the loss of her friend Yulna, and said she had something for Magpie that she thought Yulna would want her to have. At which point, the old woman rushed Magpie, sticking her with the Soulswell dagger, previously belonging to Yulna, last seen stuck in the hide of the black dragon as it flew away from your previous encounter. the old woman's voice changing into a deeper, somewhat familiar voice, telling you you should have killed me when you had the chance. The old woman then shoved Magpie backwards out the window of the tavern, falling down, landing on your back. You look up to the night sky just as a winged shadow passes over the moon. And that is where we'll pick up. So,
That's what you get for thinking dragons are cool.
yeah.
True.
Wow. Way to victim blame there.
Yeah. Hang on.
I'm just
From
saying.
now on, I am killing every single NPC when I do have the chance. That's a lesson we've learned here today.
Evil campaign. Evil campaign.
Oh boy.
That's just
There might be a dragon.
Yeah, you never know
Yeah,
anymore.
you never know.
Yeah. So, Magpie,
Yes.
as you lay on your back, the wind knocked out of you, clutching your stomach. You look to the sky, see this shadow. What would you like to do?
I cast Thaumaturgy and I shout as loudly as I possibly can, "Dragon!"
Okay. Make a constitution check for me.
Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, that's not bad. That is a dirty 20.
Okay.
Nice.
I forgot to get my dice.
You
Oh no.
need dice. Gotta have dice.
Get the dice quickly.
Magpie, you draw in breath. The pain in your stomach increasing as your chest cavity fills with air, but you push through the pain and shouting as loud as you can, aided by the magic of your cantrip. You roar, "Dragon!" the sound bouncing off the walls around you. I'd say everybody in the tavern is able to hear this. You hear
Nice.
the unmistakable sound of Magpie outside, shouting.
The unmistakable
Dragon.
sound of Magpie.
Yeah.
Checks out.
New band.
Yeah.
The noise seems to bounce and echo all around. You're not quite sure exactly where it's come from.
Can I try and get up?
Sure. You kind of still holding your wound. You push your way to your feet. Somewhere in the distance, someone starts ringing a bell, which also echoes around the sound of the mountain rocks around you. Xander, you are in your room in the tavern. You hear Magpie shout. You kind of not sure where it's come from, but in that moment, the door opens to your room, and standing in front of you is the old woman, Ira.
What?
As you turn to look at her, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Yes. Just because we've not played for a while. Magpie's the only person that saw Ira, heard
Yeah, change
Ira,
into a
be
dragon.
like,
Yes.
yeah, okay. So I'm like, hey, old lady, and now I'm getting
But I saw the
attacked
dragon
in the
fly
brain.
Ooh. Dragon to Trixie dragon.
Yeah. Sorry. What stat am I rolling? against?
Wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh, I'm good at those.
You're so wise.
Yeah.
I got a 15 on the dice. That's +5.
Hey.
Yeah, another
Okay,
dirty
dirty 20.
What 20?
I think as a halfling, you get advantage
Proficiency
against
in them. Yeah.
advantage. Is
I
it
have
advantage
profi-
or
I
is it
have-
proficiency?
I have proficiency in wisdom saving throws. Yeah.
Okay, I thought halflings
I think
got advantage as
is that
well.
not how it works? Oh, I don't know.
Halflings can
Oh, there's
reroll
probably
ones.
some rules that I'm missing. Halflings are good at wisdom stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for this one because you succeeded.
I had all the
but-
stuff I needed written down, but
Halflings can reroll
maybe-
all ones. Is that what you said, Troy?
Oh,
Halflings can reroll ones, I think.
is it?
yeah.
Is
I
it gnomes I'm
always forget
thinking
that.
of?
Yeah, they can reroll a single one per
Yeah,
check.
I always forget.
Oh no, sorry, it's
Not that it's come up that much.
gnomes.
You don't tend to roll ones, do you?
Gnomes have advantage against magic, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
I rolled a 1 last time.
You're not a gnome. Sorry, I'm.
He's a halfling, not a gnome, Dave.
I'm being
Wow.
racist against small races. Sorry.
I can.
I did that earlier.
I can be whatever you want me to be, DM. It means I get bonuses.
Yep.
Okay, you're
I
now an
can
owl
be,
bear.
If you're a changeling, can you take on the good bits of a different race if you changed into them?
I don't
Could
think
you
so.
argue
I don't think
Oh,
that's
you
how.
have you have
changed
advantage
into it.
against being frightened, Andy.
Yes, I
You
do
do.
Okay.
have advantage against being frightened.
Okay.
So I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know if what's happening to me is a case of being frightened or not. But
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's not.
But no, you look. The woman opens the door, says nothing, holds out a hand towards you, then just kind of looks annoyed with you, and turns to leave.
Okay, great. What do I think has just happened? Have I had like a bit of a brain?
You feel
thing?
something on the edges of your mind trying to creep its way in, but you just kind of
But it's not
Shrug
something
it
I
off.
recognize as like a sort of psychic attack or a spell or anything.
no. I mean, I think from past experiences, you know when someone's trying to cast a spell on your mind, and this is what it feels like.
And that's
But you can't
And
tell
that's not
what, and she's now
Oh, okay.
walking away.
Excuse me, are you lost? Ira? I follow her.
Okay. She's kind of she only took a step into the door. She's taken a step back, letting it swing behind her. And as you follow her, you see nothing in the corridor, but you can hear hurried footsteps down the stairs of the tavern.
Okay, I heard Magpie shout, right?
Yes. Everybody
I'm-
else, what are you doing in the moments after you hear Magpie roaring?
Do we hear it coming from outside?
Well, the sound is definitely bouncing around outside. You can't pinpoint exactly where it started.
Okay.
Whereabouts were we? Were we still like?
Have we all been
Down
like
in-
sleeping? In
You,
our
yeah,
beds?
you were
rooms,
all upstairs in the tavern, kind of preparing to sleep for the night.
Is the tavern closed?
It's the kind of place that doesn't really close as such. It just gets less busy, and most people. Kind
Is
of
there
go
still
home.
dancing occurring?
There wasn't when you went to bed.
Okay, so I'm also going to bed then.
Is, okay. Is Ira just ignoring me, pretty much?
You can't see her anymore. She has left.
Oh, I said I followed her. I was going to follow her.
Oh, you follow? You can go downstairs
Yeah,
after
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I just want to. I guess I can sense something's not right, and I also
Sure.
heard Magpie shout dragon, so I'm gonna draw sword. and
Magpie's just having a really bad dream.
I'm gonna draw my sword and like.
All good.
Just follow her a few feet behind, just carefully, not like trying to catch up with her and be like, "Hey, buddy, hey." Not that.
I guess I would just
Tugging on
stick
us.
my head out of my room and be like, to see if anyone else has responded to the shout of dragon. Especially given the townspeople have said that they previously had a dragon attack. So
Sure.
yeah, I guess I'd be like, hello, into the corridor.
Yeah.
Everybody's a cockney.
Assuming dragons don't tend to fit in taverns unless they're, you know. I think Douglas
Maybe.
would,
Dragons.
upon hearing that, I think Douglas would try and look outside if he has a window.
You don't like
And,
sit and wait and listen
super.
for just in case it's followed up by born, in which case we're like, oh,
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, no.
we know what those are. That's fine. They can
Yeah.
be here. That's okay.
Yeah.
Just dragon.
Looking out the window, looking out the window of the tavern, you can see to the west, where there's like a half-standing watchtower. It seems to have been battered, but has survived enough that there is someone at the top leaning out, looking around the sky, just shaking a bell as hard as they possibly can. And you can see a few people in the street begin to kind of come out of their doors, look around. There's some who are gathering towards the base of the watchtower. A couple of people seem to be pulling on misfitting pieces of armor and just kind of gathering what weaponry and protection they can find while still being aware of their surroundings, looking around, trying to see where the source of this panic is from.
Okay. So yeah, I guess given that, Douglas would Douglas would be quite quite frightened, considering the last running with the dragon, and would, I think, follow suit, burst out of his room at whichever point, whether or not he sees Xander and Thule, I don't know.
If I see Douglas bursting out of his room, then I will probably follow suit, because I was looking to see if anyone else reacted, and if I see a reacting person, I'll be like, okay, I follow you.
Yes, out into the corridor you see the rest of your party emerging. Baracus comes fully out of his room, adjusting straps on his armor that he's apparently started to take off and is now reaffixing. He looks around at all of you, seems to notice Magpie's absence, and bursts into her room through the door, and obviously does not see her.
Question.
Yeah.
Have I lost sight of the dragon?
Make a perception check for me.
Damn. That's a 19 again. That's the second 19 I've rolled today. It's going to go so badly wrong when we get into combat.
Okay.
All nat ones from now on.
You look around, trying to spot a black dragon against the black sky.
Dark vision.
I mean, dark vision for 60 feet.
I know.
However,
It's like a
How much
searchlight.
moon is there?
your eyes do hone in on the movement of a looping shadow round to the kind of west-southwest, heading towards the south. You're
It's
kind
heading
of,
away then.
it's kind of, from what you can tell, it's doing a big loop, fairly
Is
high
it in a
up
holding pattern?
The holding pattern,
around
yeah.
the town.
It's got too much fuel to land.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
With that perception check as well, I'd say you look up and you see Baracus leaning out of your window where you were just pushed from.
Help!
He looks down at you, Princess, and with that swings his legs over the windowsill and
Swoon.
drops down next to you.
Magpie, like, she hates being called princess. So it's like, yeah.
He drops
Well,
down
actually,
as
your
softly
window
as he can from the window.
Nice.
However, lands slightly awkwardly. His leg folds under him, and he takes 2 points of falling damage.
There are stairs! I'm standing up! Oh, you could have got... Fine.
What happened?
Dragon stabbed me. So,
a dragon?
Yes, hang on. Ow. The old lady that we were escorting, turns out, dragon! And she was trying to get us all alone, so... Yeah, she can apparently turn into the dragon that we tried to kill in the... I've completely forgotten the name of the place. Thank you. Westhaven. And, yeah, I don't know, it stabbed me with Yulna's knife that was in the dragon, and now there's dragon, and I'm hurt. Where's Stone?
You look up, and
We were
Stone
just
is
like,
also
all
leaning
there's
out the
our
window.
cleric.
looking down.
Out the window.
The rest of your party, with the exception of Xander, are all crowded round the window, kind of staring down at
Hello.
you.
We need to fight a dragon.
I'm just going to shrug and say, well, I'm using the stairs, and turn around and head towards the stairs.
I cast
Yeah.
Greater Giga Heal at level 10. That gives you 3 points of health.
Yeah.
The life of a cleric.
Xander, give me a perception check as you have followed the direction you think the old woman went.
I'm gonna perceive so much. Can't be that much of a tavern. Oh my gosh, Dave, that's a natural 20.
Wow.
Hey!
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
You
Plus one.
you go down to the tavern, and it doesn't take a quick. It's a quick scan to tell that she's not in the room. However, you pick up on a few things with your incredible perception check. Both the slight swing of the outer door as it closes, and someone who was half passed out on the table, looking up from their stupor towards the door. And you gather from that she has just, as quickly as possible, exited the tavern.
I will follow suit.
Okay.
I will exit quickly. I will be like, oh, I don't know. I don't have any healing spells. I'll just give the guy a thumbs up. The patron.
Okay. Yeah. You
Just an
head.
awkward sort of hang.
Good luck.
You head out the door, and let's just see. What's your AC?
Ooh, I don't like that question. My AC is
Oh,
18.
yeah.
Okay.
Bonk.
You have a swift crack as a quarterstaff comes
Yeah.
down on your head.
Oh.
This one you take
Should've-
10 points
no,
of
that
bludgeoning
just was-
damage
Ow.
as she whacks you as hard as she can.
Oink.
Okay, well, now I'm gonna try and bonk back, I guess. Are we in combat now?
Yeah,
Ow.
I'd say at this point, I'm gonna want everybody to roll initiative for me. But you can.
Nice.
Oh,
The
damn.
thing.
Yeah, let's do the thing.
Not
Out of
the
interest,
thing.
how far away was did you say how far away the dragon looked like it was, or could I not guess?
Yeah, it's let me think. It's doing a loop of maybe like 300 foot away from you and like maybe 80 foot up in the air.
Okay.
But yeah, let's go with initiative. And I need to do some people as well.
Uh-oh.
People.
Oh, I joined
Yeah.
late. Yeah, sorry.
Is Ira?
I'm now like obviously.
I'm
out
Oh,
of
it's in
confused.
TaleSpire. I need to
character.
open it, yeah.
I'm
So,
intrigued.
Is there
Dragon
two
duplicate.
Iras?
Well, I'm wondering if
Because-
it's using like duplication or something.
Yeah, I don't
Dragons
know.
are
quite how.
usually pretty good at the magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might have done a little teleport
Uh,
blink.
Yeah,
or
they're
something.
pretty weak otherwise, so they kind of need that buff.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Should my TaleSpire be doing stuff now?
Dragons kinda
Not
suck.
quite yet. Give me
Okay.
a second.
Okay.
Uh,
So the
I-
only thing I can do is move the compass in the corner and nothing else.
Yeah,
which I
hang
don't
on.
think I used to be able to do. I think it's broken.
I will say you do recall that when you first met the dragon,
I'm trying to think back.
it had basically a proxy in human form
Oh,
Uh,
we did, yeah.
in terms
Yeah.
of
Yeah, that's
uh,
right. Yeah.
Lord Owsley, who
Yeah.
disintegrated into ice after you fought him
Oh yeah, I remember the
happened.
ice thing.
and seemed to be talking like he and the dragon were one in the same.
So if we stab
Ooh.
Ira, she will turn to ice. Cool.
Well, we're probably about to find that out.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's summon you to this board. It's gonna break OBS for a second.
Hooray!
Players, there we go. Summon to this board, and then I need to.
Something's happening.
Nice Sandy Pants.
Yeah, that is a good quote.
Yeah,
much,
it's pretty good.
much,
quote.
much good.
It
quoted.
is night time.
Moral support,
There we
thumbs
go.
up. Wow. Limey.
Stuff is
Yeah,
loading.
there's maybe
Oh, look at that
Mama.
tavern.
there's maybe
That is a
Good.
yeah.
there's maybe a bit too much in the town.
Stuff is still loading.
I mean, it looks amazing.
I just yeah.
Dave was like, "Oh, I'll just make a quick quick tavern map.
This is-
for,
Blimey.
This is adapted from someone else's work.
Dave made
Still.
this all in Blender.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, yeah, Dave was just like on one of those 6-hour benders late into the night. Making
Yeah.
it. Whoops.
Okay.
2
I
a.m.
think all
Can't
the
sleep.
roofs
That's
are-
it.
Well,
I plugged it in.
I'm gonna try and fully use the space, Dave. So
It looks
Okay, I
beautiful.
need-
Oh, Xander's just gonna fly everywhere, isn't he? Xander's off!
we're like, hey,
Just little
peace out,
rocket-powered
losers.
Xander following the dragon, just...
Get everyone.
Hey, I can take 2 of you with me if anybody else wants to peace out.
Yes!
Baracus down here.
I'm gonna do the thing in Divinity when you get to a new town. I'm just gonna go everywhere. I am.
Check, opening this barrel, opening this
Check all the
sack.
rubbish bins. Yeah.
Whose house is this? Whose house is this? Whose house is this? Ooh,
Yeah.
this one's locked. Kick the door.
Are our characters loaded in yet, Dave?
I'm putting them in
mine-
now.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Just
My name
maniacally
doesn't
hunting
appear,
for them.
so-
How did I
Stone.
forgot? Oh, can you double click and center? Is that what you do?
Yeah, if you click on
Yes.
your, I found
Right.
this out last week. If you, the last time we played last week,
What am I missing?
if you click on your name face, then it takes you to your character. But I don't have a name, so
I don't have one either yet.
I don't even have like an icon on the left.
I can
No,
see
hang
player
on.
Lahumph, player Trelawney, player 5am, player Longest Andy,
I'm here.
GM Dave,
Yes.
but
I
I
can't see
don't
Longest
exist
Andy.
in that list. And it says GM
No,
is
I
setting
can.
up initiative.
I can see you, but not me. So I think.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
a thing.
So if you go, I don't know if you can see on screen, but like where you've got the back of the rocks, there's a larger building, and that is the tavern.
The back of
Yeah.
the rocks. Oh,
where
okay.
there's a
I think
big
I see it.
Cliff.
There's like
Yes,
a tree.
that.
Oh, okay.
Oh
was
yeah,
doing
this
that.
one. I'm over this.
And then down here, if I can find the door, it's not doing the cut off very well. But basically, here's the door. Xander, you are there.
Are we
where's my-
inside? No, hang on. What's happening?
I can't actually get inside the tavern.
If you use the green slider,
Oh, you're
Yes.
outside currently.
Xander is. Everyone else is in there. Hang on. Where's my old woman? Apologies.
I'm not an old woman. I'm a man.
Apologies, chat, if everything looks weird for you for a sec. It's really
Oh,
not
I
frame rate
found-
one.
I found Magpie
everybody.
and
Yeah, I can see Magpie and Maracas, but not
Yay.
anything else. Oh, hello. I just saw some
There are
people. and they
benefits to
went away
falling out of a
again.
window, apparently. Being visible.
There we
Oh, I
go.
see me. I'm stood in a bed.
Yes.
It picked me up. Woo! I exist. Woohoo!
Okay. So, that's
Well, I like the doormats in the room.
that.
They're cool.
Where's the... That's where the people are. So, 25 to 20.
No.
No? Okay.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
15 to 20.
18.
No.
Yes, Douglas.
Douglas.
Yeah.
And
I roll quite bad. For
Yeah,
once
me
in
too.
my life.
find people to
What did I
click on
say?
them.
Combat rolls are going to be pants.
I should
I've
change
rolled worse than
Initiative's
this.
fine.
to-
Means I get to react to things other people are doing.
I rolled an 8
Rename.
at advantage.
I rolled an 8, but I have +4 to initiative.
I've got
Oh.
-2.
Okay.
I rolled a 10 on the dice.
10 to 15.
Yes, I have
Yes.
a 12.
10.
11.
Okay. What's your dex,
Six.
Sander?
My dexterity is
Yes.
very high. So, 20.
It's 20. Okay.
Yeah.
You first then.
Much dexterity.
And then, hang on, then the guy I haven't put in yet because he's doing a loop. Put him there for now.
The guy you haven't put in. I hope there's just one dragon, Dave.
No.
I really hope there's just one dragon.
Okay. And then it was Magpie. Stone, you see, what did you get? 10?
8.
8.
I
Okay.
10 on the dice and -2.
Okay.
Yeah. Need to fix that.
What's happening,
I
guys?
don't know how. I'm just drowsy. I'm just like,
Was it
what?
what?
I am considering going back to sleep. It's like it's how
The
bad
one
is
person
dragon?
who can heal us.
Hey, I have some.
That is
pressing?
not true.
Well, we don't know
pressing
that.
is this whole
No,
dragon thing,
Baracus
really?
also has Healy thing.
Oh, that's true.
It's when you. It's when
I
you
heard
woken up and
Baracus at one time, so he
Oh, yeah.
remembers.
It's 5 in the morning. It's still dark, and you can hear your cat being sick, and it's like, if it's not on the bed, I might just leave it until morning.
Oh no!
Okay.
That's grim.
Don't do that, Sam.
Especially, oh, I had a flatmate with a wooden
Sleep's a
floor.
powerful drug.
Don't leave it.
Oh, that's a carpet. You just spray a carpet. It's fine.
Yeah, carpets don't absorb anything.
No.
They also absorb cleaning solution, so
So you
Just a bit of Dettol, you know, get yourself
yeah,
sorted.
exactly. White carpet, you can just bleach it.
Okay.
Tie-dye carpet, yeah. Beautiful.
I get a blue carpet and then just paint over all the stains with blue paint.
Yep, sounds perfect. No
That's what
issues
you
with
do.
that at all.
Yeah.
Where's my cut box working? Come on, TaleSpire. You can do this. Let me look inside the building anymore. No.
I just realised that when Dave said that he modified this map, does that mean you just burnt bits of it?
No, I had to add
Just
more.
seeing all the burnt bits of the map.
I had to add more cliffs, and yeah, but yeah, I
Ah.
did destroy some bits, and
Why, David?
There is so much geometry that you do not need here. Oh my word!
I know,
yeah,
right?
it was
like
the problem with
Yes.
TaleSpire is it's all small things. So in order to make
Yeah.
a cliff, you have to put 1,000 small rocks.
Oh, blimey.
And
Yeah.
so
so I had to select
looks
a whole.
real good.
I had to select a whole region, copy it, and then move it. And because
God.
you had to select an entire cubic region, I had to select a lot that I didn't need. I don't know why
Yeah.
this isn't. I now can't see inside the buildings. There we go. Now I
yeah,
can.
to sort of look at all the cliffs in the background, like oh my goodness.
It's beautiful, but
It
yeah,
looks so good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it really does.
But
Yeah.
goodbye to the frame rate.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
I'm gonna go.
Okay,
standing
Douglas, you are up first.
Okay. So can I see the dragon from where I am? Where am I?
You are in your room
Okay.
in the tavern. You cannot see the dragon.
Sure. In that case, I would like to follow Xander, I assume, down the stairs. And try to
You
go
haven't
out
seen
of the town.
Xander since this whole thing started.
Okay.
I did say that I was going to try and run out when I said I was going to use the stairs, and that was a little while ago, so I might be like in the corridor, not the room, but
Oh, sure.
Yeah. I think I would like to try and exit the tavern to get outside.
Okay. Open the door.
oh,
You
still
found
right
something.
then.
You found-
No,
found a skull.
Out there.
thank you.
So if you want
Stone
to,
and Xander just wander off to look at
We're
it.
gonna go climb trees later, guys.
if you want to go out, Douglas, what's your movement in this?
Should be 30 because 25 is a dwarf, and because of my armor, I get +5.
Yeah.
feet. So. yeah.
Okay, so 30 gets you in the corridor.
Okay. I can't actually see inside the building.
If you use the
If you
green
move the green
slider, you
slider.
should be able to.
Oh, I see.
But basically, 60 gets you
wow.
to
Okay.
the bottom of the stairs.
Sure. That is fine. Then I guess I'd like to dash as far as I can then.
Yeah, so that would be bottom of the stairs.
Cool.
So,
Yeah.
there. Down you go.
Cool. And I think that's the end of my turn. I'm just gonna keep doing that until I get out
Sure.
of the cabin. I think.
It's now Ira's turn.
No, no.
What again?
Well, because this was all happening at once, I will say her action was to
Twat.
attack you,
Thingy on the head.
Xander.
That's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just like.
Yeah.
Well, I am.
I am.
Yeah. Why? I don't think I deserve the double bonk, but it's okay.
Let's
Yeah.
unite.
Bonus action.
Oh boy.
She holds her hand out
Giga bonk.
towards the tavern, to something that you can't really see anything in that direction. It's just the tavern walls, Xander. But
Yeah.
Magpie, you feel
No.
strange tendrils kind of pulling
No.
almost
No.
your life
Yeah.
force out from the
Uh-oh.
wound that you suffered.
Oh! So she had attuned to the Soulswell dagger.
Balls.
Maybe.
Yes. So
Ow,
you take
bugger.
7 points of necrotic damage.
Stone! Help!
Where is Xander? Where have you been bonked? Outside?
Gone round the
I'm
other
assuming
side
I've-
of the tavern by the front door.
I've just come out the door, right?
Yes.
I am completely lost.
And
Oh,
then-
the big down the stairs.
There
Hang on,
we
where
go.
are you?
Yeah, and then she's gonna move
Xander, please bonk her back.
30 feet away from you. You do get an attack of
Oh, I
opportunity.
see. I see.
There you go.
I'm still confused about where I am. Oh, is it in
You
the
are-
alleyway?
Can
Yeah.
you see around this is
Oh.
the front of the tavern on this side.
Oh, it's like a little underneath
Yeah.
bit.
See
Ah.
where initiative order is? If you click on the person's name in initiative, it zooms in on them. I've just found this out by accident.
Yes.
So if I click Xander, it took me to
boy.
Xander. Isn't that cool?
Oh, I see. I'm buried inside of it. Okay, so I get to make an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
It's very pretty.
That's a 16 on the dice.
This is night time, isn't
Plus.
It's yes. It's late evening, early night.
it? Hell yeah.
16 on the dice plus 9 actually, so like 20 something. Do you need me to?
Yeah,
maths
that'll
quickly?
hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's not a D10. And a 4 on the D10 plus 5. So 9.
9 points of damage. Lovely.
Pew. Still not as good as 10 points of quarterstaff damage. Ugh.
No. But that is the end of Ira's turn. Thule.
It's me.
You're
I
in the
guess
corridor
I just
by the stairs.
I want to go more downstairs. Just-
Okay.
where am I clicked on myself, and I know. Am I another floor up? Oh yes, I'm there. I see.
So yeah, what do you get? 30 feet.
35.
35. Ooh.
That's
Speedy.
Satan speed.
It's not. Why is it not going?
Doesn't look the straightest of measure lines,
It's
but
going. Well, it's going up. I don't know how to do that. I mean, let's say 30 feet probably gets you down to
down
the ground
next
floor. Yeah.
Well, if Douglas got that far on 30 from inside the room, then like I
Yeah,
should have
you-
be got further than him. That was a good sentence structure.
Are
Too
we,
far.
are we level 10 or level 11? I feel like I didn't put it down.
Level 10?
10, I believe. You can get
Is it 10?
near the door.
Yeah.
The door which is open because Xander went through it. That is your movement. You can
Yes.
see Xander through the door, looking.
Is he
in.
looking okay? Is
He looks okay.
perhaps a bit annoyed from being
yeah,
bonked?
In terms of my physical health, I'm okay. Just had a little bonk on the head.
Let's say you just managed to
birds tweeting
see
around your head.
him like on the backswing of his sword
Okay.
as he
Right,
sliced.
so I know
Ira.
some things are going.
Yes.
Slice.
Cool. I guess.
The parrots say that every time. Slice.
I guess I'll just ready my spear. So if like anything that has been fighting Xander, because obviously it looks like he's just had to whack something. Like if anything comes back this way, then I'll do a stab.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, you can use your action to dash if you want.
Ooh, that's a good shout actually. I don't know where I'm dashing to though, particularly.
I mean, you can use your first bit of movement to get out the door and then see where you're going.
Ah. Sure. I guess that probably makes sense, given I'm not doing anything else. Yeah. Okay. I will go out the door then. Seeing that Xander's just done a thing, I will go out.
So
the door.
35 would put you.
Yeah.
You can get in melee range with Ira if you
Yeah.
want, and then be ready for.
Could I try to? Oh no, I've used my thingies now.
No,
though.
so you'd only have a bonus
Yeah,
action. But
Cool. Yeah, I guess I'll get in melee range with her, because then if she does an escape, at least I've got a what's it
true
thingy.
reaction. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
well
think
then.
you do have. There you go. I can put you in. Put you in combat mode with your spear.
Oh yes, thank you.
I'm not sure how dangerous this area is, but I think we should have a go.
If you don't have a bonus action, that brings us to Xander.
Not one that will be
Thinking
useful at the moment.
About using the new cantrip I got. I don't know if it's better than just running at her and hitting her with a sword.
Kill that old lady.
I decided to grab lightning
I do
lure.
have a bonus action, I think, from
Oh,
being
okay,
level
good
10
one.
now.
Oh, do you?
I think so. Oh, but they probably wouldn't be willing. Okay. So I have this thing called Hidden Paths. So it says I can use hidden magical pathways that some Fae use to traverse space in the blink of an eye. As a bonus action, I can teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space. Alternatively, I can use an action to teleport one willing creature up to 30 feet. So that would be an action or bonus action. And I guess I could move more, but I don't see the benefit necessarily.
Sure. Yeah. Hang on to that for when
Cool.
you need it.
But I was just excited that I was like, oh, I have
Yeah.
I read my
Yeah.
things and I have a thing. So, sorry, I'll shut up now.
2d8.
Xander. Yes.
Well, I've decided to pick up lightning lore. So
Okay.
That's good.
is there a saving throw for this? You create a lash of
Strength.
lightning energy that strikes at one creature of your choice that you can see within 15 feet of you.
Mm-hmm.
The target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or be
Okay.
pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line toward you, and then take 1d8 lightning damage,
Sure.
which would be 2d8 lightning damage at my level.
You want to do that?
Yeah, I want to. It's a 15-foot radius, and it pulls them 10 foot, so I want to get within 10 foot of them, so they can get pulled into melee with me.
Okay.
That's what I want.
Take it.
Which would be
One
like
step
here,
forward.
maybe.
Yeah.
Is that about right?
Yeah. They were about 30 feet from you.
Let's give that a go.
Sure.
It's one action, instantaneous.
Um.
I don't think I need to make any rolls. They just need to be succeed on a strength.
Yeah.
saving
So
throw.
that's a natural 20 for
Oh.
24.
Owie.
Well, I tried.
Did they still take any damage? And
The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled up 10 feet in a straight line towards you, and then take 1d8 lightning damage if they're within 5 feet of me. So they have to be within 5 feet of me to trigger the lightning damage.
is it an all or nothing then? Do you just get nothing if it misses?
I get one action for nothing. Yeah.
Oof.
It's just a frail old
sucks.
lady. It's okay. Old ladies can roll natural 20s too. I'm gonna.
Alas.
Can I use the rest of my movement and just get up close?
Yep.
I can do that. Hi.
Sure.
Just
Get
tells
into
them,
melee.
hello.
I don't think I've got anything bonusy I can do other than curses, but I might save them for
Okay.
when
It's
I
now-
understand how.
Oh,
what the
boy.
threats
It's
are.
now the dragon's turn.
That's the threat.
Azunash.
Yes. So we've got flying speed of 80 feet.
Wow.
He's just going to continue in a loop round.
Oh,
This
if I
way.
click, then I do get taken to a place on the map.
Yeah.
I don't see a thing though. Is that because of my
Sure.
view? Is that actually a dragon icon?
Yeah. I can't grab him. I can't
can't
find
see
the
the
right
dragon.
Yeah, I
bit
can't see
to
them either.
drag him.
I can see where you're.
To drag in the dragon.
Drag on.
Where you're marking a very alarmingly long distance of movement,
Yes, well,
but I
he's,
don't
he's got
actually
100.
see the.
He's got 80 foot
I mean,
of
the bad.
movement,
The big old dragon.
and I can't.
So we have to like
I
shoot
can't
it with
select
arrows
him.
until it lands.
Oh no! What a shame.
Yeah.
He can't be.
Yeah.
then
that's
go
it.
smack it in the face with a sword,
Yeah.
and
Why
then
is- why
it
is it
burns
saying
away
I
into ash,
can't-
and Magpie
And we
learns all
absorb
new
its
word.
soul.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's better.
And then you can yell old men off mountains.
Yeah.
So
Right.
Could probably do that anyway with thaumaturgy. To be honest.
continues in a loop. Round
Definitely gonna try.
this
It's
way
possible.
Piss
You
off.
kind of yell people
Yeah.
to death already.
through
Yeah.
through the village, and that's all he's going to do. Magpie.
Right.
Aggressive.
You don't
Who is a
donkey
goose,
noises.
apparently.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Or Minecraft villager.
Right. Can I see the dragon from here?
No.
It's always about dragons.
It
Shut
looped.
up.
It looped round from
Yeah.
the west to the other side of the tavern from where you are. So
Right.
you can no longer see it.
Okay.
The terrifying dragon goose.
Honk. Hmm. Oh God. Anything I do is just very, very risky at this point.
Mhm.
Magpie's fine. Magpie's not hurt at all.
Is the dagger still in you?
Do a magic.
I think I took it out.
No, Iris still has the dagger.
Oh yeah, Iris. Sorry, Iris stab. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
I thought she left
This-
it in Magpie because the necrotic thing shouldn't work unless it's actually in them, should it? That was my understanding of it.
No, it's a bonus action whether the dagger is in or out.
Oh.
Can she
Well,
keep
that-
doing it?
I assume you
Yes.
just succeed on the attack roll, right?
Oh no. Okay. Okay, I am going to. Oh, choose the right ruler. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna just. Oh boy, gonna zoop to about there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sort of half in cover. I take it I can probably see Ira.
Yes, just down the alley
Cool.
from you.
I just take a shot with my. Oh, or do I? Oh!
What would Magpie do?
Oh no! I'm gonna wander. I'm sorry, everybody.
Oh no! You do
Look,
see that she's
Magpie-
right next to two of your friends.
Xander's fine.
Well, one
Um,
friend, one
Xander is muted.
one strange lady.
He's screaming no.
Don't-
You'll be
I
fine.
already. I said these don't.
Do
you not- Do you have no care for my well-being?
At this point, Magpie is too much in pain and
I
too
probably will
sort of
be fine, but I need these
panicked
hit points
and
for other
angry.
things.
Well, this is what she would
needs
do.
revenge.
Oh,
Go for it.
she would throw stuff off the desk. That's. Hang on.
I'm sure. Well, there's a 50% chance it's probably fine.
That is
beneficial
4.
to us, but
That is
A
4 on a
please.
yes on a
4.
percentile.
Wow, it's like,
Okay.
either it's going to be great, bad, or useless, right?
It might kill me. I mean,
It might shrink you again.
Or make Ira giant.
oh, let's
Hmm.
hope not.
Fuck cloud.
You pull out your wand of wonder and point it at Ira, expecting something flashy and dramatic or explosive to happen. And it seems like nothing happens.
Good.
Kind of looks at you briefly and then turns to continue moving, but seems slower, almost at half
Oh,
speed.
nice.
Yes,
Oh,
I helped.
nice.
I actually helped.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Nice.
So she gets -2 to AC Dex saving throws, doesn't have
Yeah.
reactions, and can either use an action or a bonus action.
Yeah, under the effects of a slow spell.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Amazing.
Oh, so that's useful.
Nice.
Yes.
It's a
Good,
really
good
good-
job,
Finally.
Wonder.
Yes,
Yes.
good job.
Woohoo!
So that is like about half your movement and your action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna zoom back straight behind this again.
Okay.
I'd like run out, go, and then straight back.
Nice. Any bonus action?
And I bonus action spit blood because I'm hurting, and it's
Okay. Nice.
Why is there blood in your mouth?
I don't
Oh,
know.
you fell
It's
out
what
of
happens
window,
when
I guess.
someone
classic,
gets stabbed,
the
right?
classic movie thing. You get,
Yeah.
you spit up blood after being stabbed.
Hmm.
You break
Uh,
your wrist. Just
Stone.
spit of blood.
Yeah.
You are,
Hello.
you
Stub
are
your
the
toe.
last one in the bedroom.
You're
Yeah.
like sleep.
So, I'm just gonna take a header like a man from a cannon straight through the window
Okay.
Yeah.
Giga Chad.
Swan
Great.
dive.
Utterly
because
Giga
it's
Chad,
night
to be quite
time.
honest.
I can fly.
Oh, yeah,
nice.
true.
Yeah, I
Okay.
saw that coming.
You Peter Pan through the window.
Yeah.
Just-
It's not,
Yeah,
it's not
but
quite
not
as
some kind of like,
dramatic.
oh, I'm going to delicately float. I'm just like, I'm
The
coming down like a
manliest
missile,
of-
but like a guided missile. Like yeah.
Here you go. You
I'm gonna make it look cool.
Nice.
You dive headfirst out the window, and just at the point where gravity would pull you down, you just begin floating in the night dusk. In the darkness. The night dusk.
But cool.
Yes. So yeah, I'd say
landing.
that's like 10 foot of movement.
As
Cool.
Stone does that, you say, I'm Batman.
Yes, because Batman can float.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not if you're Robert Pattinson, he can't.
No.
He takes a hell of a tumble in that film. It's good though. Anyway, right. So I can't see myself on the. Wait, which window did you take me out of?
The one directly above Baracus.
You're floating by the window. You're directly above
okay. I
Baracus.
guess Oh right. My thing was too low, so I couldn't see myself. Sick. All right, then. I still don't know what's going on. All I've heard is dragon and commotion. So I've.
So you jumped out of a window.
Well, I heard noise. This is just how I wake up. This is why. This is again. This is why I have
Aggressively.
the difficult decision of do I go back to sleep or do I just bam through the window.
Yeah.
That's two actions. The dichotomy of stone. So I am floating outside. I guess I'm gonna presumably see Magpie and Baracus down the street and swoop down.
Okay.
Probably also while I'm doing that, observe that Magpie is kind of combat ready, possibly looking a bit injured. I don't know.
Sure.
There's blood gushing
Float.
out of my side.
We're used to that.
Wow.
That happens all the time.
The shiny necrotic sheen.
Yeah.
Yes, it's slightly black.
So what I'd like to do, if I might, because now that, so I've taken a bit of a look at spells and things. I didn't actually realize that at level 9 Twilight Cleric, I also apparently got access to Circle of Power,
Cool.
which seems like a pretty
nice.
cool spell.
Circle of power.
Yeah. And if I might, it says it's 5th level.
Sure.
So, and I have one 5th level slot still that I've not spent. So, if I could, I'd like to cast Circle of Power.
Nice. Hold
Yeah.
your holy symbol, and divine energy radiates from you, distorting, diffusing magical energy within 30 feet.
Yeah. Shall I inform the class what it does?
Sure.
Until the spell ends, the sphere moves with you, centered on you. For the duration, each friendly creature in the area, including me, has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Additionally, when an affected creature succeeds on a saving throw made against a spell or magical effect that allows it to make a saving throw or to take only half damage, it instead takes no damage if it succeeds on the
neat.
saving throws. So, just a general big old saving throw buff for everybody to make
Excellent.
our lives a little bit easier.
Marvelous.
This might get rough. So yeah, and that is concentration. So, I'm going to be hanging back a little bit, try not to get bonked. Last up to 10 minutes.
But within 30 feet of people.
Yes.
Hanging back,
so,
but 30 feet.
Yeah.
Does it move with you?
Yeah.
or is
Every
it-
time you
okay.
move forward, it stays centered on me. It's
Okay.
not like, it's not one of those crap ones that you go,
Plonk
I cast
down.
it there, and then everyone goes, okay, and just leaves.
Yeah, moves.
Yeah.
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 Nice.
Right. That's me.
Great.
You're still mildly floating above the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon if you can fly, I mean, why
Yeah.
wouldn't you? Even if you're
Yeah,
doing
exactly.
it at ground level.
True.
Is it
Yeah,
just as
absolutely.
tiring as walking or not? Because it's got to be like expending some kind of energy.
It's magical
depends on the
energy and not
method.
physical
Yeah.
energy.
Yeah, but like, I still, do you just like get where you're going and like physically you feel fine, but your mind is just jelly, just like, bleh. You can't
Maybe it's
concentrate on
like
anything.
driving when you don't realize you need glasses, and then it makes you really
I
tired
don't
after a long
think so.
drive.
That's kind of what the haste spell does, though. That makes you a bit jelly at the end of it. But,
Okay, that brings us to Baracus.
Help me.
Yes, he's
why is Magpie a gremlin today?
seen you
She's always a
She's
gremlin,
just
Andy.
been stabbed.
get stabbed.
I mean, yeah, she is basically a gremlin.
He's going to run up, put a hand on your shoulder, while still touching you, leaning out, looking down this alley. Sees the old woman, but at the same time is also pumping the last 30 points of lay on hands that he has. So you heal 30
I hope he's
points.
like physically making a pumping action.
He's just kind of...
Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, was that 30, Dave?
Yes, 30 points.
Oh, thank you.
And then just turns to look at you again. What is she? And that's his turn. Douglas,
Ruckus Batman.
back to you.
Hello, bird.
You're inside.
Yeah, so how would it
Oh,
take
you
the
are.
rest of my movement, including a dash, to get outside of the tavern?
Let's see. 5, 10,
Let's have a look.
15, 20. Down here. That's the cellar.
Douglas just takes a wrong turn and goes into the cellar. It's like, yay, ALB.
Douglas just says completely plastered.
Douglas
Yeah.
just got Douglas just got up for his nighttime ale. That's what-
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Fight's
100%.
over. Douglas walks out of the
Yeah.
tavern with like 2 pints. Go, what
Yeah.
happened?
So I'd say ground floor near the door. That's just your movement.
Okay, cool.
That was a weirdly rhyming ground
Yeah, it
floor
was,
near the
wasn't it?
door. That's just your movement.
Yes.
I was.
That was great.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, then I guess I will dash
Okay.
as far as I can. Out the door. I guess out the door.
Yeah,
and then-
I'd say you can't quite get into melee range because she was outside the door and she moved 30 away. But
yeah,
you can
that's
get
Okay. I don't need melee range.
you can get
Yeah.
just behind your friends if you want.
Sure. I think I might stay by here.
Sure.
And I think that'll be my turn.
Okay. It's now Ira's turn.
What you do, Iron?
Yeah, Ira.
You
Just
want to
kind of-
move out? You want to move out of my
Moving slowly, but
my hit zone?
And mine, yeah.
she's gonna turn and again with the quarterstaff, it's gonna bring it down slightly in slow motion, but
Nice.
it's gonna attempt to bonk both of you on the head with a big wild swing.
Is she gonna do
I just
that?
love the idea of the only attack just being bonk.
Can you
bonk.
do that with a quarterstaff with one attack? Is that a thing?
She's a monk because she got like a weird.
She gets
monk
2 attacks
bashing
per
Yeah.
attack action, same as you do.
Because she.
I thought slow
Yeah.
does slow make you?
No,
not
so
be
she's
able to
she's
do
still
that?
got an action, and her attack
Oh,
action
okay,
is
sure,
2
sure,
attacks,
yes.
same as
Yeah, 'cause
same
it's
as you
extra
get
attack.
2 attacks and your bonus action.
Yeah, sure, okay.
That's 17 to hit Thule,
It meets it.
as
It
in
beats it, right?
Your
It meets
AC is
my
17.
Yes.
which means
It doesn't hit if it's the same as your AC.
Hey.
Hey!
wait, defender
And
wins.
Xander, that's a natural 1 for a 12.
Nice.
Although alarming. Natural
Well,
one
AC's
for a
18.
12.
Yeah.
Yes.
That
She's
is
very
quite
good with that
scary.
stick. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Where's Pebble when you need him?
Yeah,
Ooh.
bring back
Fetch.
Pebble.
Who was our cool gold dragon friend? Was it Peter or
Philip.
something?
Philip
Philip.
was what we
Philip.
named the canary, but
Peter.
his real name was something a lot more dragony that I
yes.
couldn't remember.
pretty sure it was just
I
Philip.
can't remember where it went.
Philip was what we called him. That's what I've got
Yeah.
written down.
I
He
think-
was
I
a
think, I think the
go
guy
for
called
it.
him Philip as well. I remember hearing Dave say Philip to the canary as well.
Oh yes, that's what the god
But that's not
described
what
as a
one is called, I don't
disguised as a
think.
beggar called him.
Yes.
But yeah, I don't have his name written anywhere.
I've got both Servant of Tiamat and Lord Bahamut, so I don't know which one was which.
Bahamut is the platinum dragon god who was is disguised as the beggar who gave you one of his canaries.
Okay. So Philip is his underling, but we perhaps don't know if he's actually called Philip or not. Okay.
Yeah, he did give you his name, but I don't remember.
Yeah, it wasn't Philip. I remember that much, but I didn't write it down.
Check the fandom. Maybe Andy's put it in there.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
No pressure, Andy. Or
Wait, the
possibly
Bahamut
prior to
one
that,
here?
Phil.
But Ira is not going to move. Just going to stay in melee with you. Julie, you're up.
Yes. Hello. I would like to do something. I think my original intention last turn was to probably try to grapple her because clearly she was running away and now she's trying to bonk me. So I'm not sure if I still want to grapple her or if I want to
Okay,
stab her instead.
up to you.
Grappling is cool.
Yeah,
It's not something I'm good at, but it does seem strong sometimes.
I'm not
if
the
someone's grappled, I
strongest.
can still hit them, right? If I'm not
Yeah.
a grappler. Yeah. If you're not the strongest, it might not be a good idea. I feel like
Yeah.
Ira is deceptively strong,
Yeah, I feel like maybe I should just stab her in the face.
or I was just unlucky.
Also, grapple is reducing movement. You wouldn't get advantage on attacks.
Okay.
No,
And-
I know that.
She didn't move when she had the
Um,
option, so
She's kind of already
Can-
slowed, so I think. maybe
This is
just
probably
hit.
slightly meta-ing, but can I move, or am I already in what's it called? The thing that probably doesn't matter for me, but if it does matter for rogues. What's the thing?
What?
Not parlay.
Melee.
oh, as in
If you move out of Ira's attack range, you'll trigger.
No,
an attack
not that
opportunity.
thing.
what you
Where
mean.
if you're on either side of them and
Flanking.
you get a.
Flanking?
That's it, flanking.
yeah. So I mean, as a rogue, you get that
Yeah.
if anyone's
I'm
in,
not that, though.
anyone else is in melee with them.
So that doesn't matter anymore.
So
Does it?
oh yeah, because
Would
you're not a
flanking-
rogue, of course. You're not a rogue
No.
anymore. So yeah. So
I mean, I was
doesn't
never a rogue. I've always been. This Satan.
the flanking thing is like if you are like directly opposite someone, then in theory
Yeah.
you can have an advantage on an attack.
Okay, so if I did a little shuffly waffly
If you want to get round the back
kind
of
of,
her, yeah.
it was like in-game wise, it would be to try and block her from running away. 'Cause
Yeah,
clearly
sure.
she's
That
trying to
makes
do that.
sense.
So it's not from the obviously the question seemed from a meta perspective because I couldn't remember what it was blooming called, but yeah, like
Yeah,
to block her
you can
exit
flank her.
and
to
yeah.
get advantage on the attack.
I also didn't have chance to get my shield out, so I'm gonna use versatile on my spear and try and do a two-handed attack on her.
Sure, go for it.
So I would like to give her a good old stab.
Stab.
I will roll a dice, and little chicken duck dice said 13, and it's plus 4 attack bonus, so that's a 8, 17, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17?
17 misses.
Is that right?
Oh no, no, sorry.
Blimey.
-2 to
Oh,
AC. 17 hits.
Hey! Nice.
Now
That's
we
right,
know.
Wonder
Big
wonder. Thank you, Wonder
spear
Wonder.
That's right. because
Actually
it
done
says,
one useful thing.
Yeah.
Holy
It
crap,
says
I need to
attack
roll
bonus is plus 4,
actually high.
Yeah.
and it's
Nice.
a +1 weapon.
Go
so
ahead and
that's-
roll
okay.
roll your versatile damage.
Okay, so I roll a d8. and I get +1 and plus strength. So that's a 4 plus 1, which is 5, and then strength is another +1, I think. Yes, so 6.
6 points of stabby damage. Nice.
Yes. Wow, so good. It felt more epic than the damage.
Every little helps.
Stab, stab.
Yeah. So yeah, piercy damage.
Nice. End of your turn, Xander.
What
You're
does
now flanking the
Xander
old woman.
do? Am I? Great. I've also managed to close, reroll.
Oh, should I have rolled 2d20s for advantage on that then, because of the flanking, and then I didn't after asking
Yeah,
about it?
go roll another one just in case you get a 20.
Good, because I
Oh.
don't know what to do.
It went really far out of the dice tray. It wasn't a 20, and it hit my chocolate. It was a
Okay.
16.
That's fine.
And
It
it's
wasn't
a
funny and it hit
good
my chocolate.
Yeah, I mean, it hit the wrapper. There's only like one piece left. So.
Roll damage on the chocolate.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna maybe cast a spell. And might.
Push the boat out.
Hex. It's a bonus action, but it does use a slot.
Mm-hmm.
Gives me extra necrotic damage. Disadvantage. Hex blade.
Epic guitar.
Yes.
Curse. Minute. Bonus of damage rolls. I don't know how dangerous Ira is. I'm gonna Hexblade's Curse Ira. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Shadows.
Which is the inbuilt Warlock one, not
Yes.
the actual spell. Yeah.
The little shadow bunnies seem to emerge from your sword and begin dancing around the older one's feet.
Yes. And this gives me a bonus of damage rolls equal to my proficiency bonus. I crits on 19s and 20s, and when the cursed target dies, I get my hit points back equal to some numbers,
Yeah.
which we'll get to if that matters. And then I'm gonna attack her.
Go for it.
Nice.
Swing your carrot sword.
With
I'm
advantage.
trying.
With advantage, yes.
Oh, sick.
Plus flanking.
Oh, get me other d20. Where are you? So the higher roll is 15, so 15 plus 9
That'll hit.
to hit. Roll damage. That is a 5 on the dice, so 10. Oh, so I get 5 plus another 5 for all my stuff, and then I get
In your
my
hex blade.
proficiency bonus, which is 5 at level 10.
Yeah.
4?
What's
Is it 4?
should be I think it's 5, 4. Hang on.
It's one of those numbers.
I think it's 4.
4
What's-
sounds right.
Yeah, I mean it'll be what your attack bonus is minus your ability that you use for that.
Proficiency is it's in reroll. I found it. It's +4. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
14?
So 14 damage.
Nice.
So total, and then I'll go again.
Go again.
High roll is 15 again. So
Mm-hmm.
damage. That's a 2 on the dice. So 2, 7, 11 damage.
11. So what's that? 25 altogether.
Yes. Boom.
Nice.
Vicious.
Stab
little
that
halfling.
lady.
You gonna move or you stay where you are?
No, I'm gonna stay around.
Okay. It's now the dragon's turn.
Worry about the dragon later.
Actually, at the end of your turn, Xander, he's going to use legendary action
Uh-oh.
to move
I wish I had a legendary action.
80 foot.
Sorry.
Oh boy.
I seem to remember that these were not fun the last time we fought this dragon.
Yeah.
I mean, the
no.
last
And
time
then
the party fought this.
Yes.
for the dragon's turn, he's going to
Truly
move
remember
another
this
160 feet.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah, I know, right?
seemingly looping round
Where is it?
towards you. He's over here. On this rock over here.
He's invisible.
I think. Oh, we can't see him. I can see
Can
him
you
on
not see
stream,
him?
but
Oh, possibly
no.
because he's not in
No.
range of you. Never mind.
Oh, possibly.
Magpie.
Oh, is there like fog of
Oh
war?
boy.
I think we should all congregate at the cool spooky tree.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Right.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Talk about what you're going to do.
Quick.
The spooky tree
Okay.
with the pumpkin
Quick.
on top.
DM's gone. Kill the
DM's
dragon.
going, kill the dragon.
Have a look behind the screen, quick.
Have you? Because this tree has got like a pumpkin head on and like hands.
Yeah.
Have you seen this tree at the top of the
Yes.
cliff? It's so good.
Yeah.
The one with
Oh.
the face.
Yeah.
I saw the picture that you sent on the Discord.
Yeah.
Have you
There's
found it on
another
the map?
tree at the
Yeah,
front
yeah.
of the.
How do
mill
I
we're
how do
fighting
I
that's
ping
like-
it where it is?
You can't. There's not really a ping feature, is it?
There's this tree.
Oh wow,
too.
I see.
If I'm facing
That is a
north,
Yeah.
very cool tree.
It's really cool, isn't it?
I'm facing north at the inn. Where am I looking?
Is it the cool tree that you've already responded to in the chat? In the chat?
Yes.
Or... Yes.
Wow.
But there's another tree
it's
near like
east
the wagon.
and then
yeah,
south.
the tiny tree. Pumpkin tree.
East and then south.
Pumpkin tree.
South.
Oh, I'm in the cliff now.
Past
I-
Fancy
I'm
Manor
back.
House.
Hello,
Hello,
back.
back.
We may have been talking about trees and not what we were going to do.
Okay.
No.
What are you doing, Magpie?
Right. How close is the dragon?
From you. Let's have a look.
He's still quite far. away.
Gazing out.
No,
Pretty
hang on, where is
far.
he?
Towards. I can't even find him. Yes. You would estimate the dragon is about 500 feet away from you.
Oh, okay, right. Okie dokie then. In that case, I am just going to zip a little bit here, and ooh, or do I? What? Oh, wait,
I think the
I-
dragon's invisible to us, you know.
hang on.
I have now found the tree.
It's probably out of range.
The one
Oh,
I
good
found.
grief, there's a glowing skull in the hillside here as well.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
But yeah.
Right. Definitely not suspicious at all.
I'm gonna just shimmy out of cover a bit, and I'm going to shoot Ira
Okay.
With a gun.
with a gun. Yes, with my gun.
With this gun I found.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I get, well, if I hit her, I get sneak
I
attack.
cast Uzi.
Oh, that's not bad.
Hail of bullets.
23.
That'll hit.
Yes. Right.
There's
hang
a
on.
stream chat channel.
How much
Chat
sneak attack
room.
do I even have now? Many sneak attacks. Okay.
Mhm.
That is.
Is chat actually seeing the tree? I'm gonna put the tree. in
No, I'm gonna paste it in the dungeons, doodad.
That is 20 points of piercing damage
Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice. Damn.
to her face. I'm specifically aiming for her face.
The old woman is looking at you, Xander, and just from the side, crossbow bolt embeds itself in her cheek. She
Yeah.
barely seems to notice.
Ooh.
No, bugger.
Oh.
You just shot an old woman in the face.
She stabbed me.
Well, maybe she didn't.
She.
Someone that looked
absolutely
like her did.
Don't care. She stabbed me. I'm shooting her.
Oh, well, I hadn't even seen that tree when I used the
Great. That's
It's a pretty great tree.
That's nice. Whereabouts is it?
Go. It's like east and then south from where we're fighting, ish.
Where is it? I can't see it.
If you go all the way as far as you can east and then go south.
Oh, east. I
It's,
went west.
Hey, it's the same as me. I was like, I can't see it. I was go-
Oh, yeah, there it is. Wow. That's good job, whoever made this map.
I know, right?
Yep.
I can't find this stupid little pumpkin tree. Where is it?
It's right outside the tavern.
It's
out the
right
front.
outside the tavern.
Oh, is it?
Near the caravan.
I'm just gonna scoot a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit further this way,
So
behind this
stupid.
building.
Okay.
That is me done.
Stone. You're floating out the back of the building.
I am.
They actually built it to try and scare away the dragons, but it doesn't seem to work.
Yeah. It's working so far. It had a lot of successful days. Maybe the batteries wore out. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's doing the opposite, and it's actually like a giant. What's the opposite of a lighthouse? A beacon. It's like a. Come here, dragons. We have an evil skull.
I think that Jenny's just run flat. Just go stick some petrol in it and
Yeah.
start it up again.
Yeah, go on.
And off we go. Well, I guess I'm gonna scoot forward a little bit because I don't have a lot of spell slots left. Because I've not had a long rest, and we've had a couple of one or two
rest
fights.
interrupt us.
Yeah, which I hope I'm hoping the DM has factored in. Who knows? But yeah, I'm gonna.
Or has the
shuffle
enemy
forward.
factored this in because they were with you
Yeah.
and they've been looking for an opportunity
That's
to get the better of you?
Yeah.
Controls the enemy, Dave.
The enemy does what the enemy would. I only created them.
Yeah.
I am merely the conduit for their actions.
Exactly.
Officer.
I was just holding the dragon for a friend.
Your Honor.
Sounds like a case of demonic possession to me. So I guess I'm gonna do the sensible thing, and I am going to casting another spell as long as it's not a concentration spell. Doesn't drop the concentration, right?
Correct.
No.
Cool. I assumed, but didn't want to say like I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Magpie, and then lol fail. So yeah, I'm gonna scoot. Well, what is the range on Cure Wounds? I just closed it.
I thought it was, is it not, is it touch?
120, isn't it?
Oh,
Or
it's
is that a
touch.
different one?
Oh, right.
Oh, it's touch.
Oh, am I? Okay, then can I?
So they all have different
She's
things.
moved
but a lot of
further
them are
away
touch.
from you.
Have run away.
Heal me, Stone. If you can catch
No.
me.
I cannot heal Magpie then. Okay.
Oh,
Well, that's
no.
cool. You're-
Ah, I screwed myself over.
Yay.
Never run away from the cleric.
Peace. Yeah, that's. What have I? Yeah, that's you are 40 feet away,
Sorry.
give or take.
You have
That's the
flying
flies.
speed, though, right?
Flying
fine.
speed equal to my walking
Oh.
speed or movement speed.
What a boring flying speed.
Yeah, but it
All
goes
right.
up. Up.
What's Xander can also fly.
I can, and I can
Yeah.
fly better than Stone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, then you heal Magpie.
I can't.
This is all a bonus action. This conversation, by the way.
If we were one character, we would be unstoppable.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meld.
Okay, then I guess I am going to. That is the only healing spell I have real access to. Yeah, aid. Aid is not really a healing spell. It's more just like it helps a little bit.
It's hit
spell.
points.
Aid's good for like getting rid of poison and stuff, right? Cure. Does it get rid of some status?
Hit point
ailments and
maximum
stuff?
and current hit points increase. Yeah, and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration. So,
Oh, fair
yeah.
enough. Okay. It's just a little
mean, you
thing,
can-
isn't it?
Can you not hit Ira?
Yeah, I can do like a sacred flame. Let's just whip a cantrip. Since spell slots are getting a little bit thin, so I'm just gonna play it safe. And yeah, I'm just gonna creep forward to the edge then, and whip a sacred flame at Ira, if I might.
Sure. Go for it. You can go above Brachus, leaning out
Yeah.
around the side of the building.
Target must succeed on a dex saving throw.
Oh yes.
Which
She's
she
got
has disadvantage at.
Advantage on them.
I mean, it was a 2 and a 4.
Do you need me to roll anything for that?
Well, no, it's 11 versus your DC, which I
Uh,
assume fails.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, save DC 17 if that's
yeah.
what you want. Yeah, okay, good.
So go ahead and roll damage.
1d8, which looks like that. That's just a straight raw d8. Okay, 3.
Yes. 3.
Biff bam!
Okay. Small amount of fire singes the old
Pretty
woman.
much just flick a match. Just
It's just a firework that just goes.
Yeah, well, it's only a cantrip.
It is a cantrip.
yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh wait, spells damage increases by 1d8 when you reach 5th level.
Roll another one.
Oh, a lot of cantrips do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not all. of them.
I was throwing dice.
It's another 3, so that's
Hey!
Yay.
Nice. She gets doubly singed.
Ow. Ow!
It's now Baracus' turn.
He runs it under the tap and is fine.
He's gonna run. Can't quite get into range of her. He's gonna look at what spells he can do.
Sam Joey's trying to sleep. Leave him alone.
Oh, yeah, because that's how that works.
That's not the point of having a cat.
The cat doesn't care if you're trying to sleep.
No, exactly. That's nice sleep you're trying to have there. I wish to go out.
No, I don't.
Back
I wish to
now.
come back in again. Yep.
Okay,
I haven't been
gonna
outside
go
this
for
room in
a
3 minutes.
That's not useful. None of those are useful. He's gonna go for a compelled duel
Ooh.
where
nice.
he just yells at the old woman, "Hey!" And that's it.
Fight me.
Nice.
Good job,
Come on,
Baracus.
Virgo. Think you're hard enough? Come on. Come on, man.
Compelled duel is a bonus action, so he's going to hold his action if she comes into range.
Nice.
But it is a wisdom saving throw for her of 18. So she succeeds on it anyway.
Damn.
Too bad, Baracus. Good spell.
Aw, sad times. He tried.
Douglas, you're up.
We're not doing.
Right,
we're not
I
doing
think
great here.
I would like
No.
to move to here.
We're not doing
um,
bad.
So I'm 10 feet away, and I would like to use my lightning launcher.
Go for it.
Okay, so time to do some zoinkies. Where?
It's rouge in the way.
Sorry, Douglas. What?
Twinkies.
Don't mind me.
Zoinky,
Do I get advantage because of flanking?
Not on ranged
Zoink.
attacks, no.
Okay, cool. No worries at all. Right. Go. Damn! In that 20.
Hey, nice.
Lovely. Yes, I'd like to double dice, please.
Sure.
So,
double dice.
would that happen before or after my? Because I'm going to do the thing where I can add an additional d6 once per turn to the damage.
Yeah, you're allowed to add that now and
so-
double it as well if you want.
Yeah, cool. I think I might. So it's going to be
Dougie boy.
4d6.
That's the
4d6
benefit of
lightning
those
damage.
abilities
Yeah,
that you
you
add
can-
dice.
Yeah.
after
All the
the
dice
fact.
rolls you add, you can double all those.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
It's great.
Things like Divine
So, like-
Smite,
Oh.
choosing to
Yeah,
that on a
Eldritch Smite
crit.
as well.
yeah.
If I crit and add Eldritch Smite, it's like ridiculous amounts of damage.
Oh dear, low rolls. So
Wow,
12 points
damn.
of lightning damage.
12 ain't
Still,
nothing.
I'll take that. Yeah. And I have extra attack too.
Yeah.
So I will be doing it
Nice.
again, but for only 1d6 this time. So that is. Oh, wait, oh, where are you rolling dice? Where you going? That's an 11 plus 11, so 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice. So that is a d6. Oh no, wait, that crit would have been more because it's a d6. I get to add my int modifier to the damage. So it would have been 12 plus 6, I think, because I've got plus 5 to my int and I have
Yep.
enhanced weapon on my gauntlets.
Okay.
So it
Sure.
would have been 18 points of damage.
Nice.
And then this d6. 2 plus 6. So another 8 points of damage on top of it.
Pretty good.
Yeah, chunking out the damage
Just
a little
get-
bit.
Nice.
Tased from
Yeah, but check
Douglas
this out.
firing electricity.
Lightning, like Palpatine.
Unlimited power.
Those they're like sacred flame.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. You're Emperor Palpatine. I'm basically some kind of Yoda.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, you are actually.
Evil
Yeah,
Yoda.
once-
Evil Yoda.
Some kind of Sith Jedi. I don't really know. Once I cast fly and I start pushing people around and lightning going.
Grey Jedi. Good Grey Jedi. But yeah, I think that's my turn.
Sure. It's now Ira's turn.
Uh-oh.
She just kind of snarls at all of you, getting visibly hurt, but seemingly not caring. Just snarls. Vermin! You will pay for your petulance. And it's just gonna swing her quarterstaff again.
No bonk, please.
It's gonna do like a just hold it up and then like turn it diagonally so that one end hits Thule and the other end hits Xander.
Nice.
Kind of this way diagonally because it's a tall person and a short person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, at Thule is a 17.
Yep. So that doesn't hit.
Yeah, yeah, same as last time.
Yep.
And Xander, also 17.
That does not hit.
Oh no, 18.
No.
Sorry, 18.
My AC is 18.
Okay. No, hang on. 9 plus 11, that's 20. I'm too bad at maths.
No, I'm pretty sure you said 18.
First,
I'm afraid we must take you first after.
Yeah.
No, that does hit you.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'll accept that.
Small bonk.
Seemingly becoming slightly more animalistic in her demeanor. She's just kind of lashing out at all of you. But still slightly slower because of slow. Thule, you're up.
I'm thinking of doing a thing that I realized I can do, but I'm not sure how smart it is.
Okay.
So, I've realized I have polymorph. And
Oh, that's...
I want that spell.
whether turning Ira into a something just
Like
so
a
we
frog
can.
or something. Like a...
Oh, it's...
yeah, but
it's,
I don't know.
It's very good if it works.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
if she's got a disadvantage on saving throws right now, but obviously if she then becomes a something, we can like capture and stop her attacking.
She
us
has
and
a
focus the
disadvantage
dragon.
on dexterity saving throws, which is
Okay,
not polymorph.
so
I'm
not
almost sure
wisdom-wise.
polymorph is not that.
No, it's not. But yeah, it occurred to me I could do that, so I was looking up animals that might work with that, but then equally we would have to stop hitting her because then she'd revert back and then it'd be like pointless having done it, I think.
Give it a go.
So
Sure, we can smash a toad before it can transform back.
Squish.
If you smash it, it transforms.
yeah,
It
it just
transforms
transforms.
Oh,
back.
really?
Yeah. If you polymorph something, it gets the hit points of the creature it becomes, and when the hit points would go to 0, they revert back to what they were beforehand, and the hit points are separate. So
You then have to protect the toad so that it doesn't take damage.
You
yes.
just stick it in a jar and put it in your pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was thinking of doing because there seem to be 2 popular options to either rat that has 1d4 hit point, which obviously you'd have to put in a pocket and protect, or sheep seems to be another popular option.
Yeah, nothing
Pocket
too
rat
small
sound
that has only
entertaining.
1 hit point, but nothing that has a
Yeah.
high attack because it will still be hostile
Yeah.
to you.
And obviously I'm thinking of things that Thule would have met, and rat and sheep both fall into that. So, because there are some very silly suggestions online, such as orca whale, because apparently they have a stat that allows them to hold their breath, so they're not gonna just suddenly suffocate on land, and they can't
Yeah.
move because they're on land.
The critical
but yeah,
role
that
favorite
seems-
one was a turtle, I think. They just
Yes.
turned it upside down.
Yes.
Turtle
Nice.
doesn't have its actual own stat block. It looks like that has to be something the DM approves from what
Yeah,
I,
I
could see
mean,
on a...
if you want to do
I mean, I
any,
only realised
any
this at the
animal-
beginning of Ira's turn. I only had
Any-
this.
any,
this
like,
thought,
any
normal
so-
basic
woodland.
animal, I'm
Yeah.
fine
Okay.
with, to be honest.
A turtle would be quite fun, to be fair.
Capybara.
No, they're cute.
Chicken.
That's why I want one.
Yeah, I can't find sheep stat blocks, but I feel like sheep might be kind of the
I've
chaotic
probably got
thing
them in
that
the
Thule would
monster
do.
manual.
Ah,
I imagine
yes, the
so.
terrifying
Yeah.
Yeah,
beep.
yeah, yeah. I feel like a sheep might be quite
Hear
good.
his name in despair.
Sure.
We could totally pick it up and carry it into the tavern and lock it in a room, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lock the sheep
Okay.
in the cellar.
So I
Let
would
it get
like
drunk.
to attempt to polymorph Ira into a sheep. An
Go for it.
unwilling creature must make a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
This works.
A shape changer automatically succeeds on this saving throw, so hopefully she is not one of those.
Okay.
I think we're about to find some information one way or another.
That is
Yeah.
a 15 saving throw.
Ooh,
Is it
let me
against
check.
your DC? Or is
My
it a set?
spell save DC is higher than 14.
It's got to be higher than 15. Then.
Yeah, mine
Yep.
is 16.
Nice.
So-
Great.
Hey,
It
nice.
succeeds. Are
Oh,
you
yes.
turning her into a sheep?
I would like to turn into a sheep, yes, please.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Hang on. Do I have a sheep?
Like if you
Sorry.
if you tie like don't attack and kill, but if you just tie up
Yeah.
something that's polymorphed.
Yes, then it remains in that form for an hour.
Yeah.
As long as concentration.
But I mean, like
is
when it
continued.
like if you like literally like bind its limbs together so that it's obviously mean to do to a sheep, but
Yes.
when it reverts, what happens to the bindings and stuff?
Oh, that's a good question.
I mean, it would. The creature would change size depending on the difference, but if its legs are the same size as its human legs,
Yeah.
then it could, in theory, stay the same.
Yeah.
I don't think I have.
And- Yeah, any excess damage carries over to the normal form.
Yeah.
The creature is limited in
not
its
have a
actions
sheep.
it can perform in the new form. It can't speak, cast spells, or take any other action that requires hands or speech. The target's gear melds into the new form. The creature can't activate, use, wield, or otherwise benefit from any of its equipment. So yeah.
No,
I
I
turn something into like a rat and put it in like a very
A jar.
small metal
Well-
box.
I don't have.
and it
Why?
reverts
I don't
back.
have a
That would be
sheep,
pretty
but I
messy,
do have a
right?
narwhal. What is going on with TaleSpire?
Okay.
Oh,
I
I've
mean,
got.
there was a suggestion that
got a
you could
goat.
throw them into a bag of holding and then they'd suffocate anyway, but you could obviously
works.
just do that with a
There we
human,
go.
but it's easier to put them in one when it's obviously
Who's
an
got the
animal.
hole?
but- I think Douglas does?
I thought
Probably
I gave
Put her
it
in the
to
hole.
someone.
Uh,
I don't remember.
So it was argued that because
Take it to a
Yorna
volcano
had
and huck
it,
it in.
and when she
Transform back,
went,
see if I can.
when Yorna went to look for
Yeah.
Douglas, she left it in the room. So Douglas got it from the room before he teleported back. So either you still have it, or you've given it to one of these others
Yeah.
when you met them. In
I
which case, I don't remember who.
I don't remember if I gave it. I thought I may have given it to someone when we met back up again. I don't remember.
I think you've.
I might not have.
No, I don't remember you passing anything off to anyone yet.
You gave the
Okay,
dagger to Magpie.
You get me the dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't
Yeah.
remember you.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
This probably would take a bit too long. to
Sure.
think
So
about in
there's
the-
now
That's also a little bit
Yeah.
meta, having mentioned it. But yeah. Hi,
there is
sheep.
now a sheep in front of.
Yay!
Neat.
Um,
So that's your action. Do you want to do anything
Yep.
else?
Pet the sheep.
Ah.
I mean, I imagine it would take an action to do anything more with the sheep, so I think I have already.
Okay. I've got some stats for a sheep. Everyone's frozen. Is that my internet? I'll wait for them to come back. Dum 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 dum. Discord's
Name
frozen.
the sheep. It's-
Hello.
Does Will Smith pose at the
It's
sheep?
about to.
Hello.
It's
Hello.
about to
Hello.
be my turn.
What
so-
was
good.
the last bit you heard?
I was just saying I have stats for a sheep. You've used your action. You have
Yes.
bonus and
Yeah,
about
I
movement if you'd
was
like.
saying I don't think there's necessarily anything I can do, so I
Yeah.
was gonna just like look at the sheep and be like, "Don't you try anything, sheep."
Sure. Interestingly
What do
enough,
you-
the sheep is kind of moving still at a slower pace.
Hey!
That's great. That's great.
Hello, sheep. Nice.
Okay.
I mean,
It's,
could
it's
I
about-
get again? I know I've done my action, but could
Mm-hmm.
I, as a bonus action on DM's thingy, like reach into my rucksack or whatever and like just show rope in my hand?
Sure, you can
as
pull
in,
out
like,
some rope as
show
your bonus
rope.
action if you want.
A suggestion to those around us that let's tie up this sheep now.
Yeah, it's about to be my turn, so and I'm standing next to you. So
Yes,
if you
that-
instruct
yeah.
me on what to do,
Can we
let's do
feed the
that.
sheep to the dragon?
Yes, that sounds like a great idea.
Oh
Can
my
we make
god,
the
that'd be
dragon eat
so.
itself?
That'd be so dark. Tasty morsel. Yes, take
Yeah.
this sheep and don't kill us.
I don't think it would work, but
No.
just putting it out there.
But yeah, so yeah, I will hold some rope out and then
Okay.
my turn will end.
Xander.
I'm going to take the rope
Mhm.
from Thule, and I guess not
There
very
is 50
strong.
feet of it, so I don't know if you
Ooh,
want
that's
to
a lot
cut
of
some
rope.
off.
I'm gonna
This is
use
a
my.
lot.
I've been studying for this very moment. I'm gonna try and restrain and tie up this sheep.
Okay. How are you doing that? You
Swallows.
just kind of wrapping rope
Born to do.
around it?
Well, I guess I'll tie its legs together.
Hog tie a
Yeah,
sheep.
like hog tie. Is it just sheep
Oh,
tie?
can you like tie it up to a beam somewhere and just let it dangle upside down?
Upside down.
No, that's super mean.
Well,
I'm
'cause-
gonna.
I feel like we should probably keep an eye on it rather than lock it in a room. Just because
Sure. Well, I'm gonna
we've
hog
let
tie
this
it.
dragon get away before and it
I
didn't
wanna
work
hog
out.
tie it so it can't just walk around whilst I'm fighting other things.
Yeah. Sean the sheep backpack, anyone?
Oh God.
Yes.
Meh.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not sure
give
which
me
one it was.
give me a contested strength check.
Yeah, this is where I lose against a sheep. Are you ready, chat? Xander is the least strongest member of the party, I think. It's a 6 on the dice
Mm-hmm.
plus 0.
Okay.
Oh,
That's a 17 from the sheep.
Good.
Oh my god.
Dear
We are
Lord.
so bad at tying things up.
You were
No,
telling
you've let. I am the least. I'm the person who definitely should not be doing this the most.
Yeah, that's fair.
To be fair, there is a knack to holding sheep still.
It's probably quite
There we
difficult,
go.
and Xander's
Yeah.
very small and not very strong.
You attempt
Sounds
to
about the size of
grab
a
its
sheep.
legs and it just rips them out of your grasp and just kind of just begins stamping and thrashing in place.
Great.
Slowly
Oh, dear.
stamping.
Is that my action?
Yeah, I think that probably would be your action.
Great. Cool.
With disadvantage? Is it not?
It,
Is it always
it wasn't.
strength,
It's
not
not a
dex?
dex
Okay.
saving throw, so
Oh.
It's a contested strength check, which is not Xander's forte. Cool. Well, that's pretty much it. I guess I'll. Should I move somewhere? Should I just stay here and protect the sheep? Do I vaguely understand where's this dragon? I've been ignoring this dragon. Did it go quite far away?
I don't know. Have any of us actually seen the dragon other than
Magpie's seen
Magpie?
it.
Yes.
I don't believe there's a dragon.
Don't you dare!
I'll say
I like
since
just a load of dice
This is
lying
all a
around the
fever
floor.
dream from Magpie.
since your action was only tying up a sheep, I'll say if you want to make a perception check to see the dragon on your turn, you can.
I am kind of in an alleyway, but yeah, I'll perceive.
Attempt to
believe
also
see.
not-
I'm
Also,
fully
not
in
good
the
at
alleyway.
perceiving. I have rolled a 9.
Okay.
That's with my bonus applied.
Just looking for a black dragon against the black knight is difficult.
All right, I'm gonna stand here and do nothing, I guess, on this.
You do see the members of the town who've gathered now just in this grouping outside the front of the
Oh,
pub.
one of them's got a torch.
Yeah, they have
Oh, there's a little gang there.
they have spears and some just kind of sharpened bits of wood,
butchery equipment.
and they're seemingly what is left of anyone with either military experience or
Is the
town
butcher-
guards.
a werewolf, Dave.
I didn't look too closely. Hang on.
Dave.
I was just looking. I was just
Yes, I
looking
think
for.
they might be.
people.
Hey, they could be. What's it
Or
called?
they're like a fox
Orange
person.
Tabaxi.
That's that one. Thank
No,
you.
it's definitely. I
Yeah.
think it's a dog.
I don't know. I just
Kind of-
pulled them off Hero
Okay,
Forge
alright.
that was connected
Okay.
to.
Hero
Tailspire.
Forge doesn't have the best animal feet though, so don't judge it by its
No.
feet.
But
Cool. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm gonna stand here
Okay.
and.
at the end of
The
your
sheep.
turn, the dragon uses 2 legendary actions to move its movement.
It's cool. It's using up all its legendary actions. We're fine.
Yeah.
Just fly around.
Yeah.
This. go 80 feet this way, and then on its turn,
Uh-oh.
it's going to loop round to east slightly. Yeah, 160 feet over there, but you can now hear the beating of wings as they get closer and closer. Magpie, you're up.
Yep. How stupid do I feel?
You or Magpie?
Both. Can I attempt to climb up onto the roof of this building here? The one
Sure.
I'm
Give me an
on?
acrobatics check. Or
Sure.
athletics, depending on what you want.
Let's have a look.
I assume
What's my best?
acrobatics.
Yes, I'm more acrobatic than I am athletic. Okay, that's not bad. That is a 16.
Sure. I say it will take most of your movement, but you can get to the very top of this sloped roof
Neat.
if you'd like.
I would like to do that. How the hell do
Okay.
I... Oh.
Elevate.
She's moving.
Here we go. Yeah, there you go.
Elevate.
Please
Nice.
don't leave
You
your
are
healer.
on the roof.
I've already it's fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I've got a ring of feather falling. I'm fine. I also have
Genji,
the spell.
come back, please.
Speaking of rings, there was a question in chat about a ring that Stone had at one point that may or may not jog Sam's memory. I don't know whether it'd be
I know,
useful.
I know. I've got my cool
Yeah.
lightning ring.
Yeah. Does it do lightning?
That's the one they meant.
You have a stone of shooting stars,
That's it.
which you took off Lord Owlsley.
Oh.
Ring of shooting stars. Yes.
How far away is the dragon now?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, sure. I will perceive. That is a. I'm not very perceptive. That's a 15.
Good enough. You
Nice.
are. If I can't find it. Hang on. Where's the dragon gone? I've lost it.
I'm
How do you
genuinely
lose a
not
dragon?
sure we can see the dragon.
You are-
Yeah, we still can't see
You
it.
are 280 feet from the dragon, and it is.
Is it
heading
deliberate
towards
that
you.
we can't see it, or is it
No,
invisible?
I don't know why you can't see it. It's not hidden in
Have
any
you-
way.
Fog of Audit or something.
Am I going to do anything? That is the question. See, now I realize that I don't know how like I don't know what the dragon's range is on an attack, and I've just put myself in the perfect position to get sizzled. I am going to, if I can, I'm going to hold an action because I still have the Crystal of Control Winds.
Okay.
And what I would like to do is to hold an action until the dragon gets within an 100-foot cube. And I would like to, through Crystal and Control Winds, cast Downdraft. So the dragon gets downed. And I don't know if I can do this, but I'm going to ask anyway. Because I still have a sorcery point left.
Okay.
When I cast a spell that has a duration of 1 minute or longer, you can spend 1 sorcery point to double its duration to a maximum duration of 24 hours. So this, so could I, in theory, I know I'm technically not casting a spell because I'm using the crystal, but can I use extended spell on it when it does happen to make the spell last for 2 hours rather than 1?
Sure. I'll say it's still kind of your magic, but channeling the crystal's abilities, so you can use a sorcery point if you'd like.
Yes, I would like to do that. So I'm holding my action for that, but it will be when the dragon gets within 100-foot cube of me, it will need to make a strength save, which it'll probably succeed on, but you know.
Okay.
And that is my go.
I'm just trying to pull up Control Winds, but everything's breaking. The computer's refusing to load anything. I think the stream's still up. I can't tell.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Looks like
So
it.
is
No one is sad in chat
Okay.
currently,
Is it,
so...
is it shift control wins?
Yeah.
Well, it does seem to be considerably behind for me, which I.
It was.
Yeah.
I mean, we went
There was a
live
there
when
was a
the
long delay
intro
on it,
just
but I
started.
figured that was just something
earlier,
they've set
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
It was real long.
Nah. Throwing dice at
It's not the end of the world. Right. Okay. So, yes, you are holding control wins, and it is just the. There you go. Now my computer's caught up. So control winds has a range of 300 feet,
Yeah.
but you
So,
You
but
just
it says
control-
100-foot cube.
yes. So you can cast it now and do it over the dragon, if you want. But then it can obviously it can just walk out of the cube and then
Yeah.
be flying.
Yeah.
again.
I'll wait until it's. Yeah. I'll wait until it's.
So you want to cast like over the area that is where you are and all of your friends, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a better
As-
idea.
Yeah. As soon as it enters
Okay,
that.
so
sort
it's kind of like
that
the
cube.
tavern and the street in front.
Yeah.
Sure. So if that's all of your stuff,
Cool
Stone.
idea.
It's a cool idea. It may not work.
Where's Magpie? Where did you go?
I'm on the roof. Hi.
Right.
Right at the very
Um,
tip top.
Oh,
I'm exactly where
In thi-
everybody
in-
needs me to
In
be.
this battle, Stone spends the entire
Magpie on
time
the
chasing
roof.
Magpie,
Running after
trying to
Magpie.
cast cure wounds.
I've got a plaster. For God's sake, stay still.
You were asking for healing at the start of this fight.
Fine now.
I am playing Mercy, and you were playing.
Yeah.
No, come back. Like, why didn't you heal me? Why didn't you heal me? Because you ran into the fight. I don't know. We got an incapacitated. No, not incapacitated sheep.
Restrained?
No,
Yes.
No, not restrained.
No, it's
it's
just...
just-
it's under failed.
It's just a sheep.
Oh.
Unrestrained, unrestrained,
Oh
unincapacitated,
no!
angry
Yeah.
You know how
sheep.
crafty sheep can be if you leave them unrestrained?
I mean, this one is slowed as
I mean, the
well.
Welshman is the one to ask, yes.
Right. Because I don't want to do anything that like jeopardizes my concentration.
Like looking at a sheep.
Well, I'm thinking if I swoop in and try to grapple the sheep because I've got some decent strength.
That's true.
I mean, unsuccessfully grappling a sheep wouldn't cause you harm.
Yeah, that's what I.
I also feel like we don't need the strongest member of the party to try and grapple the sheep.
But if I've got nothing else ready to do as
If
an
you're
action,
free, come and grapple the sheep.
Yes, definitely
Yeah,
tie
I
up that
was-
sheep.
Wait, the sheep is also out of my range. Why? I hate this. All right. Well, I'm going to move 30 feet towards the sheep, but I cannot get close enough to grapple it because my life is misery and I am slow. But that's what I do.
You're grappling the sheep.
No, I'm moving. No, I wish I could grapple the sheep.
I was reading something.
Just taunt me.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's beyond my 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
So I'm just going
Baracus
to...
might help us tie up the sheep on his go.
Yeah, I'm just...
Also, I'm becoming quite aware that we're very grouped up,
True.
and I don't know what
tiny
dragons
alleyway.
can do.
It'll be fine. It'll
I'm
be
sure
fine.
it'll be
won't worry
absolutely
about it.
grand, but yeah.
I'm
And of course,
underneath it.
Magpie's a tantalising treat on the rooftop anyway, so...
Exactly.
It's
It'll eat me first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have shelter.
There's also these
See, that's-
villagers out front. They're gonna
Mm-hmm.
tank it for us.
So you'll say it's bad that we're grouped up. I'm like, I've got an AoE spell on with 30 feet range on it, and no one
Yeah.
is within that. So please,
But that's a good shout,
everyone,
actually.
converge
yeah.
on me for your saving throws. So yeah, I'm just gonna shuffle 30 feet towards the group that I can actually see and reach that are in the alleyway.
Sure.
If I may. I guess
I
I'll
mean, you're
just
going to
do that.
hover.
You can, float above Baracus.
Yeah, but like with my hands in my pockets.
Just, why does this keep happening?
Yeah. Sidle up to the party.
Sure.
Hey,
Look, why is there a sheep in?
this shadow just like descends over you and like stop.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Stone.
Now-
You found a
Yeah.
cool sheep.
Baracus
What's
is
going on
down.
outside?
Uh,
There's a bit dragons outside. You might want to stay indoors today.
He's gonna look around. He's there. So he's gonna get as close to this wall as he can. Maybe go. Actually, yeah.
Damn it,
He's gonna look at all of you. Try and get to a place where he can see Magpie, because I think he needs to be able to see.
Classic
It's gonna
Baracus.
help us tie up the sheep. You.
Oh no, within
I'm
range.
Magpie's just the toddler's just wandered
Okay.
off. Every time.
I think he can do that. Maybe just gonna double check. Double the range. How far away is Magpie? Yeah, 60 feet. Okay. He's gonna just move up towards all of you, looking towards where the sound of beating wings is coming from. And he's gonna say, "This coming battle will not be easy. Be prepared. And should we need it, be ready to run." And he's going to cast Aid at 3rd level. And he's going to use a sorcery point to increase the range to 60 feet so that he can get Magpie as well. So everybody gets 10 hit points, and your hit point maximum increases by 10.
Nice.
So you can be healed up to. Once you lose
is
the
it
10 hit points, you can be
Essentially
healed. back
10
again.
temp.
Yeah,
Or-
if you had 10 to 10.
Temporary, but they can be healed. Whereas normally temporary hit points you lose forever.
If you're on reroll, just add the 10 to your temp and it'll take up your HP.
Cool. Yeah. I
Yeah,
know
and then
now.
remember,
Yeah, okay.
once you've lost them, if you get healed, you can go back up to
Okay.
10.
Groovy.
Oh, until the end duration of the spell.
Yes,
nice.
so that's
That's
8
pretty
hours, and it's not concentration.
Nice.
So you won't lose
That's
that.
part of 8. Nice.
Baracus.
Yeah.
You won't lose that
I'm
even
sure
if
we won't need
Baracus
that.
goes down.
No.
But that
You're
is...
foreshadowing a lot of things here, Dave. Just put that out there.
You never know.
Ah,
When Baracus...
I mean, we are fighting a dragon.
Yeah,
Well,
Outlook
no,
is...
we've just been told we should run from the dragon.
That didn't work out so
said,
well last
he
time.
said be prepared to run.
Yeah, he did say that, didn't he?
I'm prepared now. Run now.
But he's got both of his swords out, and he's just kind of being prepared.
Baracus, you hold the dragon off. Bye.
Yeah.
Douglas,
See ya.
My friends, we stand to get what?
Okay.
you're in an alley with a goat.
Classic. Yeah, sounds about right.
A
Well, with
normal
a
day.
Yeah.
Sheep, yes.
Normal day for a Welshman.
Yeah, I was going to say very on brand. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Right, yeah. Have we restrained the sheep yet?
No.
No.
No,
Right.
Stop bringing up my shame.
I would like to attempt to restrain the sheep with some rope.
Go for it.
Just gonna whisper sheep
me-
to Xander for like the rest
Give
of
me
the
a strength
campaign.
check.
Meh.
He's like, oh. Yeah.
Strength check. Rog McDodge. Douglas actually isn't that strong. He relies on his armor to do a lot. Oh, that's...
Oh, wait, do you actually get advantage on this one? Am I actually benefiting?
Oh,
this
maybe.
in some way.
Do I?
It's a saving throw though.
It's a contested strength check, I think.
Yeah,
isn't
it's not a saving throw.
Oh, is it saving? Oh, is that
Yeah,
just
so
saving
yours
throw.
is a
Ah,
saving
it?
this is
Okay.
going to be useless, isn't it?
So that's 13, Dave, total.
The sheep is a 9, so you are able
Nice!
to tie
My
the
sheep
sheep's
throw skills
legs
finally.
together.
Yes.
Yeah,
I was
head is
worried this was
still-
gonna- I was worried this
Before?
was gonna.
its head is
Turn
still
into the
whipping around,
episode.
trying to bite you, but it let's say its movement is basically nothing because it's slow and hobbled. So,
Nice.
The episode where
Yeah.
the gang tried to restrain a sheep for 5 turns.
Yep.
That's what I was worried it was going to be.
so that's your action.
Okay, cool.
It's not
With
not
the
that yet.
With the sheep properly restrained, could I use my movement to go over here and see if I can look out for the dragon?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Sure.
Did you use all of the rope? Has it like been absolutely mummified in the 50 foot of rope?
I didn't cut it, if that's what you're asking.
Nice.
Yes,
Just-
amazing.
16 plus 3, so 19.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is we have some kind of sheep flail. We can just like.
Oh yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More we just
Yeah, we got a really long stick. We can dangle it off and lure the dragon.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yes, you see the dragon about 180 feet to the southeast, kind of looping around towards the tavern.
Okay, so Douglas would like to say, "God's below. He's on his way back."
Oh boy.
And I guess that's all I'm doing.
Okay. Next up is the goat.
That is thankfully restrained.
It is
Sheep.
It's it's tied up. It still has a head free and is going to attempt to bite Xander.
Oh, sure. Douglas, why did you leave it here?
He's gonna
dice
nibble
armor.
at your armor.
That's a 10.
My AC is 18.
Okay, it just
Can you imagine if the goat
It's-
reached your AC?
it's
I know.
just, it goes to bite you and gets a big chunk full of clothes and begins chewing on them.
Ah.
Amazing.
And
You
that's the
take
goat.
7d10 of necrotic damage.
I know,
Xander
right?
explodes.
Thule, it's your turn.
I realised there's some cool stuff I could do if I wasn't concentrating on making this person a sheep. So
Don't worry, you've already done the
Just
cool
sitting there
stuff.
going sheep,
Yeah.
sheep.
God, all the things I'm like, oh, I could do that, and I'm like, no, I can't do that because I need to concentrate. Literally everything I have is concentrate. That's not good.
That's called balance.
Yeah.
True.
Everything is a concentration. Literally everything. Wow. I guess I might try and yank the sheep inside. Or do we want it to be like dragon bait? What's the plan with the sheep?
No, don't use it as dragon bait. I think just somewhere safe.
Yeah,
so
can
we
I
don't
take
need
it
to worry
inside and
about
like tie it to this upright in the pub?
Sure, I'd
This
say it's
thing.
with its legs
Or is that a bit
tied
far
and
away?
your size difference. Rather than trying to drag it along, it's easier to just pick the whole thing up and
Yeah.
carry it in.
Or, like,
so
Yeah. If I can't get that far, then I would go like the window frame, maybe? Whatever, like the nearest tie it to a polable.
sure, you could just kind of plonk it through the window and tie it
Yeah.
to the upright of.
Yeah,
The window.
that sounds good.
I'd say that's most of your movement and your
Yeah.
bonus action just to do that.
Yeah, but I want it to be like super good tied, like mummified with the rope and tied on. So
Oh,
that
okay. If
if
you
I
wanna-
do lose concentration, then it's the Ira when it's no longer sheep is going to be definitely affixed.
Okay,
to
if you
this
want to do that, I'll
bound
say
rope.
that's your action and
Okay.
make a just make a dex check for me for
Okay.
tying knots.
That is a 13, and I have +4 dex, so that is a number 17.
Yeah, you use
Yes.
the entire
Nice.
50 feet of rope, multiple places, as tight as
Yes.
you can. All the knots you know, which is about 3.
Yep, sounds about right.
The sheep is as good a tied up as you can manage.
Fabulous.
Animal
Good job,
should have been animal
me.
handling, Ray Tracy. You're right. Never
I
mind.
have animal handling. My
Yeah.
animal handling is also +4.
Oh yeah.
So there we go.
it would
It was
be-
an animal handling check.
You should be really good at that.
Yeah.
Self-handled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been the same
George
result because
Frederick.
the D20 was a 13 and animal handling is +4, dex is +4, so yeah.
Yeah, there's some abilities that you get to do so rarely that you should always take
Forget
the
they exist.
opportunity.
Yeah. I
roll them when you
handled
can.
that animal.
So handled.
See, if I had like a 4th level slot open, which I don't, I could use stone shape, just like make it little stone booties. Just like,
That would be amazing.
Oh, that'd be so good.
That would be
sheep that's just
amazing.
like stuck there, like ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we just tie a little bricks to its feet?
Check it in the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the river. No, I got dark.
Is it a witch
Actually,
or
that
not?
would actually be quite effective.
Yeah.
Yeah. As I said, there was one that was like turn them into a crab and put them in a bag of holding, and it only takes 10 minutes, then they'll die. I was like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
because there's no oxygen.
Occasionally shake the
Yeah.
bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's basically your turn, Dooley.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, the dragon's gonna use
Uh-oh.
legendary actions to move 80 feet.
Oh, have you been stabbed by a cat?
He just came over, like scratched my back.
Yeah.
And just walked on past, like he wasn't even asking for attention. Just like, hi.
Bastard. Rude.
I'm remembering this next time you're asleep.
Sam will remember this.
Mm.
Okay. Dragon's still 190 feet away from you, Magpie.
Okay.
Xander, you're up.
Hello. It's me. Dragon is. Do I know the general area the dragon is in?
To about 200 feet to the south, from what you can make out.
200
Watch the
feet
replay of it on the
to the
stream.
south.
Yeah.
How many turns is it going to take me to get upstairs to where Magpie is?
How good are you
Depends
at
how,
climbing?
how acrobatic or athletic you're feeling.
Not very. Wait.
Can you just fly?
My acrobatics is quite good actually. My athletics is awful.
You can give me an
I can,
acrobatics
but it would
check
use
if you want
it
to
would
try
use
and
a
climb up
spell
the top.
slot. Well, can I not just use the stairs? Is that...
Yeah, that would take probably 2 or 3
You have
rounds.
to break
though.
into this person's house.
And it also wouldn't get you on the
This is-
roof. It would just get you.
There's a little
Inside.
weird roof door. That's okay. I think I'm gonna go hang out with Douglas. Sorry, Magpie.
Wow.
Okay.
Am I not cool enough?
No, just.
No,
I mean,
guess
it
so.
looks like there's a hole
You
in
run
the
away.
roof, which was probably
Yeah, there might be a hole in
caused
the
by
roof.
the dragon attack.
Previous attack.
I run away from my problems.
Oh, I can't find the layer
Yeah,
that
your
all the people
problems.
on there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just come out here with Douglas,
No, I run towards
Okay.
problems.
and then I can't shoot any dragons or anything. So
Can hold an
Just all
action
sort of
if you
twiddling
want.
your thumbs waiting.
yeah, maybe I should use a slot in Armor of Agathis myself. Maybe that's what I should do.
No, that's a good idea.
I just want to. I've only got 2 spell slots, and this is a very important time. One of them could be fly. One of them, if I get a banishing smite, it's just like the best. I think I will Armor of Agathis myself. Let's do that. I'm gonna do that as my action.
Okay.
I asked Gandalf what it's like to die.
Sure. Who is Gandalf in this?
So it does 5 temp hit points and 5 cold damage if something hits me, but it's increased by 5 for every slot above first.
So you're on what,
So-
3 now?
It's
So
my
15.
spells are level 4.
With 4, so 20.
5. No, I've got up level 5 spells. So
Oh, really?
yeah, it's 25,
Nice.
Nice.
which is good.
Right, you
Does that get added on to the 10 I've already got as my max HP because they're
yes,
temporary?
yeah. Because the aid isn't technically temporary. So normally temporary hit points replace each other, but that aid is not temporary hit points, it's maximum hit points. Nice. So you form ice spikes on your armor. The dragon is going to continue. First goes 80 feet, so is above this pumpkin tree thing.
Hey, see the dragon now.
Oh.
I think
Oh, I see the dragon now.
he is in 100 feet of you, Magpie, if you
He's
So
quite
you're holding
high up.
your action if you wanted to cast.
Yeah.
Control winds.
I cast Downdraft. You cause a sustained blast of strong wind to blow downwards from the top of the cube. Ranged weapon attacks that pass through the cube or that are made against targets within it have disadvantage on their attack rolls, annoyingly. But a creature must take strength save for the dragon. And if not, it's knocked prone.
Okay.
It's probably going to succeed, but you know.
That is a strength save of 11.
It fails!
Nice.
Okay.
Dragon weak.
My thing actually worked!
Uh,
And it gets slammed into the ground.
okay, but he's going to use one of his legendary resistances to
Oh,
automatically
Pass it,
succeed.
I hate this dragon so much.
Ooh.
It only has a limited number of those. So
Good.
That's
Yeah.
a good thing at least.
So the wind begins blowing a furious gale downwards on top of the dragon, and the wings kind of falter a little bit, but then they begin flapping twice as hard. And yeah, let's check the range on something. Just begins hovering outside. You see the group of villagers get nervous as they just kind of clutch their spears and makeshift weapons close. But the dragon just kind of floats there, looking around, taking in the situation. She still has
How high up is the dragon flying?
about 80 feet, I think. It does actually still have an action, so maybe. Yeah, okay. The dragon is floating in the air. It's just going to let out a furious roar. Everyone in the area can hear. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Who's within 30 feet of me?
I think Xander has advantage on this.
Not me. Oh yeah, is this against frightened? I assume this is against frightened.
Yes, it is.
What do I get from being the
Xander's.
Yeah, Xander.
You
I have
get-
so I have advantage on wisdom saving throws in general. No, sorry, proficiency. But I have
Yeah.
advantage against being frightened, if that's what this is.
Yes, it is. So
If
you
you're
may
within
roll
30 feet, you've got
twice.
advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. I'm
Then I'll
assuming this
roll
is a spell.
another d20.
Are we
'cause
within?
that one's garbage.
can't remember.
Xander,
Does
No!
Hmm.
30 feet of stone.
Oh, the same number.
Double
This is very
advantage. How come in D&D? I can't remember.
Advantage.
Does it stack in D&D? I can't remember.
No, I think
No.
No, advantage is advantage.
What was the saving throw that you asked for?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Cool. I think I got
Nice.
+9 to that.
Nice.
I got 19.
You're a cleric, so I hope so.
I rolled
yeah.
2 and then another 2 because I did it with advantage. My whiz is +4, so that's a 6.
Okay,
Nice.
anyone who rolled under
Right,
a 19
Oh
is,
boy.
is now frightened
That's
of the dragon.
great. Okay, I rolled
I rolled a 19. So
23.
I, I rolled a dirty 22. So, you know,
Yeah,
Okay.
I rolled a dirty 23 with that advantage. Just lucky because the other my one dice was a 3 and one was an 18.
I got a 5 and a 13. So,
Nice.
you know,
So, Xander, Stone, and Douglas all succeed, yes?
Yep.
Oh,
Yes.
I didn't do Baracus. Is Baracus
Oh,
near you,
Baracus.
Sam? I think he
yep.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, he's directly in front of him, so yeah, he
Yeah,
would get
he's
advantage.
just sitting there on the ground.
So that is 14. Baracus is frightened. Also, all but one of the townsfolk outside just begin visibly shaking and
No.
stepping back. One of them is just kind of eyes fixed on the dragon, spear held in both hands, pointed, a determined look on his face.
Nice.
But
We should name this person now.
so yes, anybody who is frightened cannot move closer to the dragon. and any attacks made while the dragon is in sight are at disadvantage.
Great.
You can repeat your saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Are there cleric spells?
Would it still have advantage because I'm next to stone if I am still next to stone next time I do it?
I
Yeah.
don't think I've got anything prepared, but yes.
Thank you.
Magpie,
to add it.
you're up.
Question about the Crystal of Control Winds.
Yes.
How many times can I use it?
Um,
'Cause I
I
don't have anything about it.
I believe it is just the once per day.
Ah, bugger.
And it is a concentration spell, so you can decide
Oh, okay.
to dispel it, to dismiss it at any point, or if you cast another one.
Yeah, I mean, I'll dismiss it now because otherwise ranged attacks get disadvantaged
Sure.
in the cube.
The wind subsides.
Right.
Because it's concentration up to an hour though, so could you? Does it not keep doing it in that space for an hour though? Does the dragon not have to
it's
re-roll every time it's in it?
when a creature enters the.
Oh, actually, hang on. No, Bloomers might have a point there.
If it flies into the
Or
cube
start-
for the
or
first
starts its turn
turn.
there
Oh
flying.
no, okay,
Oh, so I won't drop it then.
sure, yeah, keep it up.
Oh, in which case it should have made another roll at the beginning of its turn. It should have made another strength save at the beginning of its turn.
No, it came into range of you as its turn. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
its turn.
Sorry, you're
Yeah.
right. Yes, it did. Sorry, I thought for some reason I thought it did that as a legendary action on
Yeah.
someone else's.
No, it didn't quite get close enough before.
Right.
But yeah, when it has its next go, it'll have to make another throw if it's still up. I
Correct,
think
yes.
from reading rules. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what to do. Because I get my spells at disadvantage. Oh, why not? Hang on. How far away is the dragon from me now?
You. Let's see if it can do it.
You can do it.
Oh
Measures.
boy.
It's like 120 foot that way, but I can't. Maybe like 100 foot.
Okay.
I think I'm pointing in the right.
Andy, you've
spot.
reminded me, I do actually have a spell that I think I can cast.
I measure 101 feet from its base.
No worries. No clerics
Yeah,
have things that help with this.
I
don't know what
101
spells
feet.
are.
Let's say.
This is specifically a Twilight Cleric thing.
Oh, cool.
Wand of Wonder.
Okay, we're going again.
Great.
Double.
That dragon.
We are going again. Oh wait.
I believe this would drop the slow on the sheep, but the sheep is tied up.
Ah, sad times. That is a 50.
50. Okay. You watch as the dragon's hovering in midair, and it's already gargantuan
Don't
size. Seems to
No.
swell
No!
Oh
as
no!
it becomes
Oh,
an even
no.
larger dragon.
No!
Oh,
Anybody
no.
got-
Surely,
Can't I shrink it?
No, it says enlarge.
Oh no.
They're separate things, right? They're separate.
Yeah.
abilities.
You enlarge the
Enlarge,
target
yeah.
as if you would cast enlarge reduced.
No!
Yeah.
I thought shrink was one. Oh.
does that... Would
Shrink
that
is
not
one.
also make it a much easier target to hit, though, if it's bigger?
A dragon's
armor
AC
class.
comes from its thick hide rather than its maneuverability.
It's already quite easy to hit, right?
Yeah.
So, do we want to come back tomorrow and try again?
Yeah, I did... Wait, did we save at the start of this encounter?
I was gonna
No.
say, yeah.
So, I would like to use my movement to.
Run away.
Well, no, I'm just gonna sort of go down the roof a little bit. So behind this chimney.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics check because it's kind of steep.
What? Yes. That is a dirty
One
20.
sec.
Okay, yeah, you just kind of slide down
Yeah, badass.
to the cover behind the chimney.
And bonus action, hide behind the chimney.
Okay, roll stealth.
Yep. 21.
Cool. Okay. Well, it's been 2 hours 40, so maybe we'll take a little
Oh,
break
blimey.
before
Probably
we
Oh,
get
my
back,
lord. Oh, sure. Yeah.
back to this fight.
Go on.
Joey's just come in.
We will.
Oh, the timing.
We will.
Sam cannot take a break now.
And Joey sits.
We will. Maybe run a bit long today, depending on how things go, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see where we get
We can
to.
stretch a fight over 2 sessions. Right? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Or it'll be over very quickly. That's also a possibility.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
let's
Yeah.
not toss that one.
Great. Well, cool. Thanks everybody. We'll be back in 5 or so minutes. Don't go anywhere. In the meantime, enjoy Arian's animation and some more art. Bye.
Yay.
Yeah.
Have you heard the stories? Can you remember the tales you were told back when last we gathered before? Tales of myth and magic, of battles fought and lost and won, of a land filled with wonders and more. Take your dice and pray for a victory tonight. It's time to roll. Jump into the fight with your friends there beside you. With courage and with might, you'll prevail. Through the darkness of the night, let the dungeon master guide you. And step into the light, tell the tale.
And we're back. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're going to turn this light on.
And everybody has died.
Because it's dark. Yes, well,
Okay.
we kept playing
We all
while
died off
the
screen,
break
yeah.
was on, and everyone's
Yeah.
dead.
Mhm,
GG.
Yeah.
We're
That
going
is
to
a
re-roll
bonus
our new
feature
characters
that
now.
Subscribe
Yep.
to today's
I was gonna
Patreon.
say, yep. I've got a blank
Yeah.
character sheet at the ready, just in case.
Perfect. No,
Yeah.
back to the game. It is Stone's turn.
Hello. Right, so I have a question I was kind of going to ask in the break, and then it didn't happen. So
Okay.
I'm going to ask it now. So I've got Twilight Sanctuary as part of my, Twilight Cleric skill set, the old toolkit that I carry around with me.
Yes.
And it says you can use your Channel Divinity to refresh your allies with Soothing Twilight. If I because it doesn't say anywhere that this is a concentration spell, which was where my question was going to hinge. As an action, you present your holy symbol. The sphere of twilight emanates from you. The sphere is centered on you, has a 30-foot radius. It sounds
Yep.
very similar to what I've already got going on. It moves with me, lasts for a minute or until I'm incapacitated or die, but again, not specifying that it's concentration.
No.
Whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant that creature one of these benefits. Temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus your cleric level, or end an effect on it, causing it to be charmed or frightened.
Nice.
So,
Yeah.
I would like, if I might, to cast that.
You can definitely have your
Nice.
Twilight Sanctuary up.
Yay!
For a minute?
Double buffs. Well, yeah, a minute.
Okay. We'll keep track.
I need to also now actually remember to start keeping track of Channel Divinity charges. I think I still only have 2. I do not know where it says.
It's
many I
per
get?
your thingy.
It
What's
should
it?
be in the
Ah.
front of the cleric thing in the handbook.
The handbook you assume I have.
I have it here. Look at it. Bard.
Channel
I
Divinity.
haven't-
The
I
number
have
of
enough to
times
do
you
this.
use this feature is based on the level you've reached in this class.
It's-
Second level is once, 6th level is twice, 18th level thrice. So
Yeah.
presumably 2, if you're.
Right. Cool. Yeah, I didn't think it had changed, but I just thought I.
Yeah, and
Haven't
your
checked in
your
a while.
flying thing doesn't use one, does it? It's just a natural. You can fly in the
that's
dark.
just I think it's like a bonus action or something.
Okay,
Steps of Night. Yeah, bonus action.
cool.
Yeah.
So yes, you cast Twilight Sanctuary, which means
wait, I can use this bonus action a number of times equal to my proficiency bonus. So,
okay.
I've never tracked that before. Well,
so
there we go.
you can only start flying 4 times.
But it lasts for a minute. So,
Okay, so it's been what, like
1 week?
4, maybe 5 rounds since you started flying.
yeah,
Okay,
we're still good.
I will
But
make
it's
a
not
note
expending other charges.
of that.
Sick.
Cool.
Right.
So Barak. Oh no, is it? You say at the start or the end of their turn?
When a creature ends its turn in the sphere,
Okay.
I can give it either 1d6 plus my cleric level of temporary hit points, or an effect on it, cause it to be charmed or frightened.
Charm that sheep.
Sure. So if that's your action,
Calm that party.
you can you can move if you like. bonus action?
Oh, you're not frightened, are you? So you can go right up in the dragon's business if you.
I can, but considering I've got 2 30-foot AoE spells on me that are trying to help everyone around me, one of them being a concentration spell, I don't.
It
wanna
wasn't
go
a serious
on-
suggestion.
Oh no, I know. I'm just like explaining my logic here. That like it's sort of
Fair.
maybe metagaming a little bit, and it's like if you want the help, stay in the circle. I'll let Xander put on the ice armor and go get his ass bit.
Thanks.
That's all right.
I'm not sure that's the best course of action.
So is that the end of your turn?
From a sure.
Okay.
That's from a Twilight Cleric to a Moon Warlock.
Baracus, who is
Moon Warlock?
frightened
Yes.
of the dragon.
It's in your bottom.
I'm a vegetable warlock.
Vegetable.
Get your
I
ass.
don't think there's really anything Baracus can do if he can't move. closer. Oh no! Tell you what. Range 120 feet. Sure. Doesn't. Oh, he doesn't have line of sight though. Because he only heard the dragon. He didn't see it, so he can't do that. Okay.
Oh.
Tell you what, he's gonna.
So I've given myself 6 temporary hit points
Cool.
because I ended my turn on my circle.
Nice.
Okay, Baracus is gonna hold a spell for when he can see the dragon. 120 feet.
Here, hold this.
Okay,
Yeah.
but then at the end of his turn, you can cure his frightenedness.
I do that.
He would like you to do that.
Nice.
DM, I do that with gusto.
Nice.
I use my held bonus action to give him the wink and the gun.
He looks at you
Sorry,
and smiles and turns back to the direction of the dragon, readying his hand to cast a spell. Douglas, you're up.
Nice. How far is the dragon from me?
From you, the dragon is, I think, maybe 100 feet, but 110. I think I
Okay.
clicked on it.
My lightning launchers have a long range of 300 feet.
Okay.
So
Pretty
that's
good.
fine. Normal range of 90. So does that mean I roll with disadvantage if I'm rolling at long range?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, it's a ranged attack, but I don't feel like lightning would be affected by strong winds.
Is it? Does it say ranged attack or ranged weapon attack?
I think it's just ranged attack. Because, like,
Okay.
it's
Oh,
like
they are different
ranged
things, aren't they?
spells are.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it does
are
say
ranged
ranged
attacks.
weapon attacks. You're right.
Yeah.
So-
not a
'cause
ranged
I
spell
feel
attack.
like-
Magic is fine.
feel like that would be a stipulation. Yeah. So.
No, you're okay. But you can't
Cool.
get double disadvantage anyway.
Yeah,
so-
range
Yeah.
weapon.
Sure. Yeah, I'll
So
roll
go
a
for it.
disadvantage. Go on. Yeah.
Treat yourself.
What am I looking at? Not too great, anyway. Well, it's a 5 plus 11,
Oh, because
To
it's
hit.
advantage.
so
of
it's a
course.
16 to hit.
Not that shabby.
The lightning impacts the dragon, but just seems to spread over its thick hide with no effect.
Right.
Okay. Cool. I think that's about all I can do. So yeah, there we are. End of my turn.
Don't you get 2 lightning attacks?
Oh yeah, I do. I get an extra attack, don't I?
Yeah,
Actually,
go for
go
another
on.
one
I'll
at
roll-
disadvantage,
I'll roll a
just in
disadvantage
case.
again. Yeah, go on. Yeah, you never know, do you? Bloody hell, there we are. 16 plus 11.
Yo.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll
27
some
to hit.
damage.
Nice. So that's 2d6, because I'm going to do the thing where I add a d6.
Sure.
2d6 plus 6 down. Oh, that's only 1d6. Ignore this roll.
Okay.
Oh, why would I ignore that? It's like, oh my goodness. I don't
Wow.
believe it. I don't believe it.
Wow, that was rude
Oh,
of the dice. That was very rude.
obscenely rude. It's okay. I'll take it. So that's 8 points of lightning damage.
8 points of lightning damage.
Outstanding. Thank you, dice. Very cool.
You tickled the dragon
Right.
with a little
Yep, I get.
electricity.
Tuck him up a bit. Yeah. Right, yeah, and then I think that is the end of my turn.
Next up, it's Goat 01.
Yep.
It's the goat's turn. The goat's gonna attempt to break free from the ropes. It
Xbox
fails.
handle.
I want to break free.
Good job, goat. Tuli. Tuli, you are up, and you are frightened.
I am frightened, yes.
Down here. By the goat.
There's a thing I would like to do, but it would also break concentration, but also I'm frightened, so I don't think that would work anyway.
Please don't break concentration.
Yeah, I'm slightly concerned that unsheeped would be bad, so,
The unsheep.
yeah,
Nice.
me. Blah, 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 blah. That is only 10 feet. That will not be very handy. I could try and produce flame and then yeet that at the dragon, but I'm not sure how far I could throw that because it just says make a ranged spell attack. So it doesn't say how far I could.
It doesn't have a.
It just says on produce flame.
It'll definitely say somewhere.
It says you can also attack with the flame, although doing so ends the spell. When you cast this spell as an action or on a later turn, you can hurl the flame. Oh, within 30 feet of you. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I missed that bit. So not that then. Is there any water nearby?
There's
Well, human
mugs
bodies
of
are like.
mugs of beer within the tavern.
I could do a fancy trick with some water.
Turn it into steam. Ah.
Yeah.
Change the colour. I could be like, ooh, look, it's fun. Ooh.
Spit it really far.
Now is not the time for prestidigitation.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that, but
Always the time for prestidigitation.
The dragon is impressed.
yeah,
Imprestidigitation.
Yeah.
Now, I
Very
don't have direct line of sight with the dragon, which on one hand is good for the frightened, but also bad because I think I'd need to be slightly closer to yeet my spear at it. And I can't move closer to it because I'm frightened.
You cannot.
So
You can hold a spear attack for if it comes in range.
that sounds like an excellent idea. I will do that thing, and then also ask Stone to unfrighten me if that's a thing. His
don't
thing
believe
can
you
do,
are
or-
within 30 feet of Stone.
Wait, what?
Did Stone move?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh
You
no,
It
you
was
are.
within 30
You are
feet of him
within 30
before.
feet. You're
Yeah.
just round the corner a little bit. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I was within 30 feet of him before.
Sure. You
And
are
I
no
have not
longer frightened.
Yay.
Yeah.
But that's
I
the
give
end
you
of
the just like thumbs up and just a nod. And just
I'm round the corner, so
Xander.
but you sense it.
You are.
I sense it.
Such
Okay.
twilightness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Thank you. I sense it.
I just picture all I picture is Stone in a Sailor Moon outfit. That's all I really picture.
Yeah.
It's really more of a,
Yeah.
it's the Robert Redford that everyone thought was Zach Galifianakis, just like sat on the horse and just like the big beard, long, even though Stone has no hair, just the.
What would you like to do, Xander?
I would like to kill a dragon.
You can
Cool.
try.
Be good. Yeah.
How far? If Douglas can hit the dragon, I can probably hit it with an Eldritch Blast, right? Eldritch
Douglas
Blast
was
is 100
at disadvantage.
Like 110.
You're- yeah,
120,
you're like-
120 feet range on Eldritch Blasts.
I'll say you're within range then, being next to Douglas.
Without disadvantage, because that's just the range of Eldritch Blasts.
It might be. Okay, it's not a weapon
I'm
attack.
standing next
fine.
to Douglas. It's
Sorry.
not a weapon attack, no, it's a ranged
Yeah.
spell attack. And I don't get disadvantage because it doesn't say I get disadvantage, so I shouldn't.
Nope. Go for it.
My first attack is a 13 on the dice, plus... Is it 9 on this as well? I think it's 9. Yeah, so 13 plus 9, which is
Nice.
a nice...
22
yes,
misses.
that's what I meant. What?
Or rather, it hits
Whoa.
and has no effect on the dragon.
Sure. Okay, I'll
dear.
try again.
What? That
How
seems
about
bad.
a natural 20?
That will hit.
Hey.
For a total of...
Do I
Just a
get to
check.
choose if I roll 2 dice, or...
Yes, you can roll 2 dice, or you can roll 1 dice and double it.
I'll roll 2 dice. I have rolled a 7. Oh no, that's a 1. Reading numbers is hard. And a
No.
5.
6
Plus-
points of force damage.
Plus 5, so 11.
11 points of force damage.
I'm not going to knock the dragon back with this, because I don't think that's really going to do
I'm not sure you can. Hasn't it got to be of a certain size?
No, I don't think so.
No?
Eldritch Blast is funny like that. I can literally knock back anything I hit with it.
Wow. Because this is...
I would like
That
the
is
dragon.
funny. If that's how that works.
Yeah, it's really funny. The spell, and you read the spell, it's just like, yep, whatever you hit, you can knock back. Doesn't matter what it is.
Wow.
If it's a god,
Yeah.
yep, go for it.
Yeah.
I would like the dragon to know that I could.
Yeah.
So,
Can I knock it? Can I knock it back an inch?
The enlarged, oversized, some might say even double dragon.
Nice.
Oh, Sam.
Yeah.
yes, so it's...
I'll check.
it was already gargantuan, which is the largest size that things can be.
Can be. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and then it
Now
doubled
we're
in
like a
size.
Soulsborne boss
so-
fight.
Yeah, it's
very big.
because it's not written into Archblast. It's just part of the Hexblade.
Is
Things.
it an invocation?
Yeah, invocation. That's the word.
Or is it repelling blast? Is it that
Yeah, something like that.
Repelling
yeah.
blast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
It
it
just says creature.
says anything to
yeah.
do with. Yeah, just anything I hit with it.
Wow.
Um,
You literally could push a god with
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Wow.
With
I don't think pushing it around is going to make much of a difference to its flying speed, and the fact it's already
Yeah.
110 feet away from me.
if you just attack the ground,
If I pushed it back, it wouldn't be in range of my attacks anymore.
It does say
Well, I
creature.
don't think the Earth is a creature. Yeah.
If you were on
Unless
a
it's something
creature,
Dave's been keeping from us.
if someone polymorphed the Earth into a creature, you could push it
You could say this is kind of my detect creature spell.
to
Yeah.
test whether something's a creature. Or not.
Does it move?
It's
It's a
tree.
creature.
Yeah.
Tree or
That's fair.
ent.
I'm not gonna do anything else. So I'm just gonna stand here and.
Did
That
the
feels
damage
great.
look like it took Did the damage? Did the dragon look like it took damage?
There was a significant difference between the first Eldritch Blast, which kind of scattered across its skin, and the second Eldritch Blast, which did seem to impact, though it's obviously
Okay.
a small impact on a massive creature.
I now want a D&D spin-off story that's not about combat and adventure, but like a series of scientific investigators using their spells to determine the mechanisms of the world
That
around
is
You wanna do
genuinely a
Scooby-Doo
fantastic idea.
Mystery Machine. We'll do a one-shot.
Yes.
Not a
I'm
one shot.
down.
We need an entire. Need like a proper monster of the week. Let's go like supernatural on this. X-Files. Come on.
I would actually love that.
Yeah, I'd be very
Right.
down for
Are
that.
you
Yeah.
moving anywhere,
Like-
Xander? Got
No, I'm
bonus
gonna stay
action.
here with Dougie.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's now the
we can
dragon's
gather for the
turn.
we can gather for the breath weapon. It's gonna
Strength
be great.
save.
100%.
Yeah.
Wipe us all. I just want to go into that.
Oh yeah, the dragon gets a strength save with advantage.
Ow!
Yeah,
Boo.
that happens because of enlarge.
That is a 25.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hmm. Who knew turning a large creature even
Ow.
larger would be
Shut up! Shut up!
bad?
Why did you do that exactly? I asked.
I don't know. You'd have to ask the
There we go.
stick.
Well, let's do that.
Dragon.
Sting. Why did?
Magpie's just
Comes
like crouching
forward,
behind the chimney, talking very angrily to the Wand of Wonder.
Just the loud beating of wings is you can almost feel the pressure pushing on your eardrums with each beat, and the dragon pulls back its gigantic neck, and
Uh-oh.
in a
Uh-oh.
90-foot line, it's just going to
Oh,
breathe
that seems
acid
bad.
over
I
all
heard
of
90 and
these
was like, oh, we're dead.
Yeah.
all of these townsfolk who were
Oh no!
making ready
Oh, dear.
their attack. Let's
Oh,
see
dear.
how they do.
First stroke done.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, probably.
Okay.
I can't see them anymore.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
Well, spoilers.
Nani?
Yes.
But wasn't there a werewolf man? Where's he gone?
They
Are they still there?
they're dead now.
just the acid comes pouring out of the dragon's mouth, and they're all
Yeah.
just straight down
Anybody got a readies?
bits
It's gone
bits
red.
of bones, metal from some of
Oh.
their spears. There's just nothing there anymore.
Oh.
What's his face from the
They're
C
all
team?
gone.
Yep. Don't know.
Somewhere in the distance, you hear a woman wail and cry out.
Oh God!
Oh,
Child
gee.
cry. Yeah.
Not that kind of whale.
Remaining
But the dragon just floats down and turns its attention to you with a look of recognition,
Premiering the new D&D race.
staring
Whale
down.
Yep.
All of you.
And bowl of petunias.
That has its go, but it is now in sight of Baracus, who
No! No, kill Baracus!
turns. No, it's Baracus has held action. He turns his hand into a fist, and a bright beam of moonlight comes out of the sky, orbital cannon style, Where's the thing I normally use for?
So that's good because he was holding a
He
spell.
did,
so
yes.
now-
I'm always ready to run.
Yes.
This one.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
David
Max.
unfroze.
Hey.
Okay, now I
Dave, are you aware
definitely
you
suggest
froze
we
and
do
we've
not
heard
gather
nothing?
up in an alleyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said
before
you
the
now have
dragon's
line of
next
sight with
turn.
Baracus, and then you froze and have only just come back.
Okay. Baracus is casting Moonbeam.
Dead. Oh.
Hey!
Oh yes, Brackus ready to spell. I was really
He
worried.
did.
Nice.
So
Baracus is cosplaying as Stone.
And everybody is just full Sailor Moon.
con save. That's a
Spider-Man pointing at
16
Spider-Man.
versus
Yeah.
Baracus's 14. Okay.
Oh.
So it
Damn.
takes half the damage.
From the alleyway here. Cast it better!
Not to be
I've got
like
some notes.
a total killjoy, but the moonbeam is only 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point. So where is it centered?
It's basically on the dragon.
Okay.
So
Yeah, welcome to my world.
you can move it 60 feet. So yeah, it's
Yeah.
basically the dragon can move further than the moonbeam can. But I can't build a moonbeam up in the sky for some reason.
You can only put a fluorescent
Yeah.
tube on the floor.
I
Uh,
start sitting on that.
okay, so
Oh.
5 points of radiant damage to the dragon.
Only 5?
It was halved because he
Okay.
made the
Yeah,
save.
Moonbeam. Moonbeam's
Yeah,
a little
10.
spell.
Ooh.
And
5.
it's concentration, so it stays there, and he can do it again next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Okay, keep track of.
Doesn't it?
It's only
do
like
that-
a second level spell, right?
I don't think it does its damage now, though, does it? It does it,
It-
at the end of,
it-
it does it on the dragon's turn or something, rather than on.
When a creature
Um,
enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So it entered the aura for the first time.
Oh, is that when it takes its damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's say.
Oh, so it'll be on the dragon's next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say
but
that's when it happened.
Yeah.
But
And
Yeah, function it still turns out the same, but I just remember like that happening to me a few times as well.
Yeah, yeah.
where,
Yeah.
For
it's a
instance,
tricksy
if
worded
we
one.
knock the dragon out of the way, somehow
2d10.
something moves the dragon.
And you increased it
Yeah.
for 1d10 for each slot level above second, right?
Yeah.
yeah, he
what
casted it a
Rex is-
second.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Mm,
I always
okay,
forget about these things.
Magpie, you're up, and you are frightened.
I am. Yeah.
And scene.
Yes. Yeah. Run away! Why not? Thanks, Sam. I'm just gonna do it again. I'm just gonna peep up from behind the chimney, wander the dragon, and then bonus action hide again.
How many charges have you got?
I've used 4. I've got 3 more.
Okay.
7 charges. Be something cool. Okay. Now, if this is the same as the sheep one, this will be good. 1.
Okay.
If this is in the same range, it'll be slowed,
Sure. So it's
I assume.
yeah.
I like the okay, like you know what
You
this
do
is going
cast
to
slow again. This is going to be
Yeah,
a
Nice.
Yeah,
wisdom
well,
save.
it's within like this range to this range for each like.
Yeah, it's like
Percentile.
so many.
So I cast 4 on the sheep,
Ooh,
and I'm
that's,
assuming
that's
that's
a 1 on the wisdom save.
Hey! Nice.
But he's going to use a legendary resistance.
Yeah.
Oh,
to
sod
pass
this
it.
dragon.
You gotta get through him. Gotta get through him.
Yeah, we got to bait him out somehow, so it is good.
It's,
Yeah.
yeah. Just gotta keep doing stuff until
So
it
that
works,
is your action.
or die.
It is.
You can move further away from the dragon if you'd like.
I can, but I could also not and hide behind the chimney, which is what I shall do.
Okay.
So yeah, bonus action hide.
Sure.
So
But
do
it
I
does
need
know
full
where
stealth
you
again?
are. Yeah.
Don't care.
There weren't any
well,
other
that-
turns like finished within my 30-foot aura, were there? By the way, the
Is Magpie within
Uh,
30 feet of you, though? I don't
magpie
think
is
so.
not. No, but I mean,
No.
try it.
I believe Magpie is the only person who's still frightened.
Yeah.
And she's
Anyway, I
out of
rolled a
range.
26 on stealth, so dragon
Okay.
can't see me.
But Dragon's not an idiot. He could assume.
Can I can I retcon this slightly so that just my arm pointed up above the chimney? So just the
Sure.
word of wonder.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Dragon's just gonna burn the entire house.
It's fine. I've got fire resist. Oh, it's acid. Damn.
Acid, yes.
What?
I don't have
What's
acid
the
resistance.
What
Okay.
is a house if not just really big armor?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Stone, you're up.
Yeah. So we. Oh yeah, Magpie's not within range. Okay.
No.
'Cause, yeah, I can also do.
Although
yeah,
actually,
some
now that
temporary
you're,
attacks as well.
if you're floating down there, Magpie did move down a little bit.
I did.
I'd say she is within 30 feet of you because you're floating and
Hey!
she moved
Alright,
down.
you are no longer afeared.
Nobody's
Oh, good.
Unless you want, unless you want 6 temporary.
So now I run straight at the dragon. No.
No, end of your turn.
Bonus action, take another turn.
Yeah.
Use my legendary cool shades. I hadn't actually thought about what I'm going to do next.
Legendary cool shades.
Yeah, I'm just going to probably sit here and think about my life choices.
What have you
at
done?
this point.
Yeah.
Sick. Okay, well I've
How
got
did I
2
get
spells. Yeah. This is not my house. I don't even know what I've got that will. I can't hit the dragon. I might as well see if I've got anything else that will buff. Moonbeam's concentration. I'm not gonna do that. Spiritual
And he'll get
weapon?
double zapped when he.
Oh, spiritual weapons. How far away is the dragon from me?
I think like
That's a
150
lot.
feet.
Yeah, there was no way anything useful is gonna hit it. Not a spiritual weapon.
70 feet. What? Is that right?
That's no.
The
it's
dragon
useful.
has moved since you last measured, to be fair.
Hmm.
Because the dragon was nearer the pumpkin tree when you measured it for Baratus and
maybe,
Xander
yeah.
before.
Yeah, maybe it's like
That's a
70 feet away from you then.
That's a concentration.
Dragon was getting a bit weird.
How can I tell? Have I been able to like consider how healthy everybody is around me within say 60 feet?
Make a medicine check for me, based on a quick scan
Yes.
of everybody.
Yeah, just do just a little bit of what's my
X-ray goggles. Just.
Yeah.
Yeah. A medicine, nice. I get +9 to that. So,
Holy!
Medic.
Jinkies.
which is just as well because I rolled a 5.
Ah,
So these dice today, 14.
yeah, you're rolling great.
You can tell Baracus is only a little hurt. Xander and Douglas look okay.
Sick. Great. Okay.
I'll
then-
have you know, Xander looks incredible.
Same for Doggy Boy. Yeah.
Xander winks.
Xander's like 20 HP above. his
Xander's just doing
maximum.
everything in slow mo.
Yeah.
His hair, like
Yeah.
in the breeze.
Xander's never looked better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What skincare routine do you use?
Agathis Cosmetics.
I feel jealous.
Yeah. Free action.
I then. Oh, what's a concentration? Why is all the good stuff a concentration spell? No.
Because it's the good stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna like just because resistance is another one that I got from my cleric
Only
toolkit.
one at a time.
And I was like, oh, I can just give someone that to also help things. But no, can't even do that. I then. I'm not really sure there's anything I can actually do.
Can hold stuff.
Yeah, I don't even know what I want to hold, though. That's the problem. Like, all my stuff is either really close range, like for the dragon and the kind of the range that we're talking here. Nothing I have is really gonna like hit it or do anything, and we're all
I'm
not.
wondering how we force it to come to the ground.
Is it still? I mean, is it still in the cube of? I assume it's still in the cube of winds.
How big was
Yeah.
the wind?
Yes, it is.
100 foot cube.
Oh, 100 feet. Oh,
So-
blimey, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
you
should be.
cast it on it when it was 100 foot away from you. So basically all
Yeah.
the space in between where it was and where you are.
Yeah. So in theory, if it fails any strength checks,
Which you've given it
it'll be
advantage on.
downed.
For now.
Okay, well then maybe. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check on.
Although it's slowed.
Did I close
Oh no,
it?
that's not. That's
No.
dex.
It's-
Yeah.
It's not slowed anyway.
Bugger.
It resisted.
It's not slowed. Oh.
No, it passed
Oh
it,
yeah.
so-
Oh, legendary.
Yeah.
Stupid bloody thing.
Magic.
Stupid dragon. Just the entire party throws a strop and walks off. I don't like it. It's unfair. I don't like it. No.
Oh, see, even Ring of Shooting Stars is like 60 feet range. Yeah.
You could
Ball
fly
lightning,
closer
that-
to the dragon.
Yeah, you can fly a little bit
Yeah,
up.
I
Get up in
guess.
his
What?
face.
Oh yeah.
I'm
go say
wondering.
hi.
I'm wondering if I should use fly on my turn. I can make. I can
Yes.
make me and two others
Are we-
fly.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey.
is this the climactic anime end of series finale?
Maybe. I'm just
Everybody.
wondering if I can currently. Wait, it has to be touch, so I'm like, I could make me and Dougie fly, but not anybody
goodness.
else. Unless
Fly.
they come
Basically,
up
make
to me
Douglas
and we do it.
Iron Man.
But I'm wondering.
Yeah,
if
Douglas
I-
is just
actually,
go punch
yeah.
it, son.
yeah, that's what I'm
Really
thinking.
not like this.
Maybe Baracus. Maybe
Yeah.
Baracus.
Yeah, the probably should
I don't
make
know.
the melee people.
I'll
Like,
figure out. I'll figure out on my turn. I've got a while to wait.
All right, so we form like a chain where we just, Xander, you and I just like flying back and forth, grabbing people, hucking them at the ground, and flying
What-
back for the next one.
Yeah. What we shouldn't be doing is gathering up in this alleyway for the
Yes.
dragon's next turn.
Yeah.
true. This is a good
Okay.
vantage point.
He has
Yeah.
cast a warning shot that was
Yeah.
melting 3 people.
Yeah,
10 people.
So sorry, you.
10 people?
Yeah, there were 10 of them.
Wow.
There
That's.
were 3 of them.
It's gonna have caught up to our kill count before.
Wow. I mean, I think it's probably surpassed that in its lifetime already.
Hey,
It's
well,
probably quite old, yes.
So what? It's 80
Yeah.
feet. Is that?
Mhm.
Right.
Must be 80-ish, but from you.
Yeah, 80 feet. Okay, so if I, all right, I'm gonna fly 20 feet towards the dragon.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow, so brave.
Yeah,
so
look at
dumb.
me. Next door.
Could you not just fly 20 foot up? Is that not how diagonal lines work?
Not.
That
20 foot
be
up would get
close?
you like 10 foot closer.
Yeah.
Okay. Maths,
Um,
damn you.
I'm worried I'm gonna like screw this up if I try and do it. So, plus I don't know how to actually change my elevation.
It's with control.
Elevate.
Like there.
Is that close enough? Probably not.
A bit more.
Yeah.
There you go.
More.
Let's bring you in the line.
More. Come on.
There you go. Bring you there.
Great. And I hit the dragon for 2 points of damage.
What you
The
casted?
dragon's now. Why has the dragon now disappeared from? Oh, there we go. Sick. Oh, that's way too close. Oh no. Oh well.
I made a mistake.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I'm not gonna. Now's not the time to hit fairy fire.
You can
There's a
make
dragon up there. Look at the cool dragon.
Yeah.
Could you use a color that would like Can you like emasculate a dragon? Probably not. I don't know. Like yeah, pick a color that the dragon doesn't like, and then it would be like ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a black dragon. Everything goes with black.
This is true.
Yeah, that's fair.
so stylish. Wow.
Yeah.
Little black dragon dress.
It's an Oppenheimer dragon. You just need to put pink sparkles on it, and it's a Barbieheimer dragon.
I don't understand that whole thing, and I probably don't need to explain either. But yeah, I don't really understand the. Someone put their faces side by side. I was like, I don't know what's happening.
They
It's
were
just the
both
fact that they
released
came
on
out
the
the
same
same
day,
day.
and
Yeah.
they're like
Oh, is
polar
that it?
opposites.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
okay.
the whole thing.
That's
Okay.
pretty much all you need to know.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. That actually is helpful.
Inside you, there were 2 wolves.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So basically, it became
Nice.
a viral thing, and everybody was booking to see both of them on the same day and have like a whole day of just like watching 2
right.
polar opposite films.
What are you doing, Stone?
Cool.
Like,
I am going to
Watch Barbie.
Yes. Goodbye.
Oppenheimer the dragon.
Wow, yeah, that would
Yeah,
Oh
that would
wow,
be good.
yeah, that was certainly take it out. Yeah.
But I have to deal with the emotional consequences afterwards.
Yeah.
I am going to. I can expend 3 charges to do shooting stars, just as an action. Every charge you expend, you launch a glowing. This is from my ring of shooting stars.
Which you stole from
Glowing
the
mote of
dragon.
light from.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Well, we don't need to bring that up within earshot of the dragon.
I'm sure he'll recognise it.
No. This is a completely different shooting star spell.
There's so many.
I learned this
rings that
one
shoot stars,
from
yeah.
an old
No,
man
I
in a
bought this
cave.
one myself.
Yeah. This? No, this was free. This was given to me.
Came in a box of cereal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you not save up the token? Oh, it's cornflakes. Delicious. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna blast it with 3 shooting star charges.
Is it a ranged attack or a saving throw?
A DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
You're fully turning into just an anime character.
Is it?
Yeah,
Is it
Yeah.
one saving throw per thing or just one total?
I guess so. Just says for every charge you expend, it has to do thing,
Okay.
and it
And
takes
how
half
many
damage on a fail. I'm doing 3 charges.
Dex saving throws of
Pew, pew, pew.
15, 15, and 13.
So they all hit, right?
What was the DC?
15.
Then 15 on a DC is a fail. Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Nice.
They all hit.
You
No.
hit. Good
Yes.
job. Yeah.
Hey.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
the 215
you
set. Cool.
You have to exceed
So-
the DC.
Ah.
Damn. All right.
Ooh.
So for each one, it takes 5d4 fire damage.
Nice.
Nice.
5d4. Woohoo!
Yeah. Right.
Roll them dice.
Why do you never
Uh,
use this
so-
ring?
That's a lot of
I-
D4s.
I never use that one because I tend to use the AOE, like put a ball of lightning here
Oh,
and
yeah,
zap
yeah,
things that come
that's
near
fair.
it because that does.
That went so well last time. I remember. You doing
Yes,
all
exactly.
that,
That
yeah.
worked so well. You definitely didn't kill a
Okay.
friendly.
But it also does 4d12 of damage if it connects.
Oh,
so
okay,
it's pretty
yes.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, But no, okay, I'm gonna have to roll these in game. So it's 5d4 for each.
You could just do 15d4
15.
at once if you want.
Yeah. That's what I'm 14, 15, and whoop.
Oh,
Launch those
I'm
in
excited.
space.
I'm excited for
Yeah.
so many ones. Oh, that's pretty good. Look
51.
at all those
Oh, wow.
fours.
51.
Holy
That's
shit!
a lot.
Damn.
God.
How's 51 as a fireball coming?
51 points of fire damage as just like little sparkles in the sky, which are pretty at first, but they
With
seem
its own ring as well.
gain speed and just slam through the dragon's body,
Nice.
leaving little holes in its wings.
Hadouken.
And for the first time, it seems actually annoyed with you. More
Yeah.
than
Well done,
just
Stone.
The
sneering.
dragon bites you for rolls dice. 300 points of
Rip stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
dragon piercing damage. It's a special
Dragon
type of
pierce.
damage. It's. Oh, I'm in so much trouble.
Nice.
Remember this cool thing I did?
Okay, it's now Baracus' turn. The moonbeam is still on the dragon. Because
Yes.
that is where he did it. And he doesn't have many other spells, but he's gonna move out the way. Is there a... What's the window situation on this place? Not good. Tell you what, he's just gonna run. I can't see Baracus because of this sphere.
I'm just
Yeah.
checking who's inside Marcel, Douglas, and Xander.
Nice.
Not for long. I think
He's just gonna swing.
He's been out of it.
Can swing around this way and jump through this window.
Woo. I've
Uh,
apparently lost connection to TaleSpire. Yeah.
Oh,
Good
dear.
job.
But I guess he'll hold a ranged attack. Oh no, tell you what. He's gonna cast Darkness on the dragon.
Oh,
Nice.
I love
Nice.
Because that's what he's got.
I was considering that.
So a
Doesn't that mean we can't see it though?
It does, but it
Yes.
can't see us either.
15-foot sphere of darkness, which is the dragon is bigger than that, but
Oh, can it just go on his head then?
yeah, it was around the
Yeah.
front
got like a
half.
dark-
Nice.
So I
dragon.
think we
Avoid-
can still just generally hit it, right? It
Yes,
shouldn't
because
be
I'd like to
damage.
hit it in the butt some, please.
Yes.
In the buttsome.
In the bottom?
To cover the front half of the dragon in
The dragon
darkness.
uses its legendary action to cast night vision.
Night
No,
vision
but magical
goggles.
darkness.
You hear the
You
cool
can't use.
Sandfisher
You
goggles
can't
now.
use dark vision to see
Yes,
through magical
cannot
darkness.
see through it.
Unless you're a cool dragon.
It says non-magical
damage
light
side.
can't illuminate it. If any spell overlaps the light created by it second level or lower, the spell that created the light is dispelled. Okay. That would technically dispel Moonbeam. So,
Or the light from Moonbeam.
What
well,
darkness?
no,
then?
it dispels the spell.
it?
Anything
Oh.
that creates
Oh,
light.
wow.
light.
Okay.
That's Baracus' moonbeam.
May-
Is that
yes,
definitely what
maybe-
Baracus wants to do?
Maybe he won't do that. Let's not. He's not casting darkness, and ruining his
This
own.
is all going on in Baracus' head.
Yeah.
This is what-
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see him hold out his hand and then go, no.
Oh, no.
Damn it. Ah.
And then readies a sword attack just in case the dragon comes near.
Nice.
He pulls out a manual and goes flip, 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 flip. Oh,
Yeah, he does have a little spell book of
wow, nerd doesn't have memorized.
ritual
One of
spells
those.
because he took the it's a ritual caster bard.
Nice.
You can get
Blimey.
extra spells.
Who is-
That's how he
He's
did his.
everything.
That's how he did his animal messenger.
Yeah.
These are all things you could have learned if you hadn't run away from home, Magpie.
Yeah.
Oh, shush.
Wow.
Stay in school,
Absolutely not.
kids.
They would not. They would not have taught me the fun stuff.
Stay in school. Douglas,
Right, how far is the dragon from me now?
I think it's 70 foot.
Oh, that's a good number, that is.
70.
Also,
Right.
Dave, can I get back into the board?
Oh, do I need to summon you
Apparently,
again?
I'm waiting on GM.
And
Dum,
is
dum,
the
dum.
dragon in the room with you now?
Yes. Getting a message. Thanks, Dave.
I would like to cast Lightning Bolt.
Nice.
Go for it.
So, I need a dex save to see if it takes full or half of 8d6.
Dex save of 7.
No,
Ooh.
failed.
That
so
doesn't
it's
sound
taking-
good.
Okay.
For the dragon.
Not particularly dexterous.
I'm ready
kind
for
of
8 ones.
flapping in
Oh,
the air.
mama. Okay, what do we have?
That's alright.
Oh boy!
28 points of lightning damage. That'll
Oh,
do.
sorry,
It's
no.
not bad.
Not 7,
Oh.
14, but it probably still fails.
Still fails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
How many damage?
You've got a +7 modifier.
It was 20 something.
28.
28
28.
points of lightning damage. So yeah,
Zippity zap.
just raise my gauntlet to the air and just unleash this 100-foot long, 5-foot wide, like just lightning bolt.
Yeah,
clean into the dragon.
you're
And
used to
did we-
Alright,
Douglas's
Thor.
little pew pew of lightning, but then he slaps his hands together and charges it up and just really lets it loose. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
nice.
it's just the Iron Man noise when he does the pew
Yeah.
pew.
Yeah, nice.
Really charges it. Yeah, it's great.
Amazing.
Would you like to move or bonus action at all?
You know what? I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna stay here.
Sure. Just a,
You know how
Just standing
you know how we
beneath
were
it.
all
Yeah.
saying,
Like,
let's stop clustering
let's
around
stop
this
being
one
that
alley.
way.
Yeah, sure,
I
sure.
do.
Alleyway.
Yeah. No, don't worry. I'm buggering off. Then it'll just be Douglas.
Well, I can say you don't want to do the thing where like Douglas runs and then Xana's like, oh, and you both just go the same way and you
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You're going. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
It's now the goat's turn. The goat
Mess.
Yeah.
fails to break free from
Yay!
the rope. Thule, you're up.
Hello. I would like to do a little shuffle forwards.
Hmm.
I'm trying to. bleh. I'd quite like to be like poking out the window, but like this alcove.
Sure.
I don't know
Just
if I can,
leaning.
like- Yeah.
Leaning over the bars.
And I would then like to cast Dispel Magic on the dragon in efforts to unbigify it.
Is that a really bad idea? Or does that
Don't
hit
know.
area of effect stuff around it?
Well, it says I choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range with 120 feet. So I can
Okay.
choose to target the dragon.
Yep.
Yeah,
Any
that's probably
spell
fine.
of 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
Sure.
Seems good.
And I understand enlarge reduced to be a 2nd level spell.
It is a 2nd level spell. You hold out your hand, and the dragon shrinks in size, still terrifying, massive, but not quite as big
Oh,
as it
nice
once
About
was.
half as much as before.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay!
Does that mean it's in the darkness fully now, or not?
No, there is
No,
no.
the darkness
there is-
didn't happen.
Darkness didn't happen because of
Ah.
Because the
moonbeam.
darkness would have cancelled the moonbeam.
remember.
I am. Oh, I need to mark that I did a spell. I'm wondering whether I should try and do my little yeet thing that I can do.
Also, you're very dark, Bloomers, by the way. You might want to turn on the light.
I have turned on
Sometimes I'm
light.
down.
Oh,
Do
you
I
have
need
turned
more-
on light. Oh.
Do I need more light?
Do you have
Oh, sorry.
do you have settings on your camera?
It's a new camera,
David's also
so
really spooky,
I am not
to be fair.
super
I mean,
au
only
fait
frost.
with.
I'm dark in the
my-
background and like
Oh,
I'm
on
a
stream
bit
is
on
okay,
screen-
isn't it?
on
Yeah,
screen
sure.
is
oh, I
fine,
can change it for you. There we go.
No, it's okay. I'm mostly watching the stream anyway.
Configure camera. Brightness? Oh no, that's. Black
Oh, boy.
everything. Let's not do that.
But that's your movement and your action anyway, Bloomers. I assume that's
Yes, I was
Everything?
thinking about doing a bonus action, and then I got told I was dark.
okay.
Sorry.
Because I was wondering about doing hidden paths, but I'm not sure whether I'm better where I am near the goat sheep in case it escapes. So I might just stay where I am.
Okay.
Yes.
Xander, you're up.
Me, I think.
Did I make it better or worse?
I think.
a bit better.
I think I fly. Me and Douglas. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, go on.
Is that
Sounds good.
useful? I feel like this dragon's not going to come down if it doesn't want to or have to. If me, you, and Stone can kind of fly and surround it, that might be good.
Yeah, go on. It's time for
What I
Power
would-
Have you
What I would-
surrounded Surrender Dragon?
Go.
Yeah.
Then it can't hit us all with a big breath weapon or something. Let's.
What I would love for to
I just
happen-
really want to banishing smite the dragon. I think it'd be really
Oh,
funny.
that'd be so good.
It would be
But
good.
I have to choose. I think we fly. I think I'm going to cast fly. I'm going to touch Douglas, and I'm going to cast fly.
Okay.
Both of us.
Ah.
I think
Ah, there
it's
we go.
touch. You touch a winning creature. The target gains a flying speed of 60 feet for the duration. When the spell ends, the target falls if it's still aloft, unless it can stop the fall. When you cast a spell using a 4th level or higher, you can target one additional creature for each slot level above 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
So I could target 3 people, but Douglas is the only one in touch, so I'm just going to do it to me and Douglas.
Nice.
It's concentration spell for up to 10 minutes,
10 minutes. Okay.
which is like 10 rounds, pretty much. Is that how it works?
No, it's hang on, 6 seconds.
Just don't get hit.
10.
Oh no, 6 seconds.
Yeah, so
6
it's
seconds,
100
yeah,
rounds.
Nice.
Okay. And then I guess I'll fly as far as I can to the other side of the dragon. So I have a flying speed of 60.
I've just thought everybody who's flying is gonna should have been rolling strength saves.
True.
Oh, are they in the 100 foot?
magpie.
Sorry,
Oh, yeah, the
I didn't know
windy
that people were gonna fly.
Well, let's.
Where-
Xander's only
Where is
started,
the 100
so
foot?
Can you choose to dispel it at any point?
I
But
can,
we want
but
to smoosh
also
the dragon. On
I
the
want to
floor.
see if the dragon fails a strength save because if it
Okay,
does,
well,
it's completely
okay.
down.
Can
You
I?
do-
Which is
Can
why
I?
I wanted to dispel the biggerness because it
Can
means he
I-
doesn't get advantage
Yeah.
on strength anymore.
Oh, all right. Okay. In that case, do you mind if I take Backsies the fly?
you can if you want. Stone, give me a strength saving throw.
So can I make it an advantage then, because I'm within my own sphere of advantage?
If you get it on strength, then
I think it was. I'm just going back to read it now.
circle of power.
Just saves in general, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it's just saving throws.
Against spells and other magical effects. Yeah.
Yep, sick. Okay, so strength, you say?
Yes.
You're pretty strong.
To shreds, you say? Okay, 13 is my good one, and I think actually, yeah, I think I'm pretty good on. No, I'm not. Strength plus 3, so 16.
You're
Cool.
fine.
Yep. So you're fine where
Yeah,
you are.
if that's the
Xander,
case-
you're not flying.
No, I'm gonna save that. I think
Okay.
I'm gonna move this way. Move myself down here.
Jump across the flowers.
I'm gonna go
Yep.
this
Jumpy,
way
jump,
into
jump.
the bush. Whoa, Brachus.
Don't tread on the flowers.
Okay.
Did
You, ran-
Brachus just fall into a room?
I wouldn't
you,
drop
you
in a
pushed him
weed
He
first.
went
slightly.
in the
was
house.
he was on the windowsill. I think you
Oh,
just-
he was on the
You
windowsill.
knocked him a little bit.
I didn't realise he was there.
He's fine.
Ah!
Baracus takes.
Of embarrassment damage.
Yeah.
Do I have enough movement to get to this?
I think that's fine. Yeah.
I'll go. I'm just gonna go in here, and then I assume you can still shoot the dragon from here with an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Go for it.
I'll try the first one. There's a 10 on the dice plus 9. Does that miss?
That misses.
Oh.
No.
Try again.
Go for it.
That is a 17 on the dice this time, plus 9. Assuming that
That
hits.
sounds good.
What's that?
And then 9 on the d10. So 9 plus 5.
Sorry. What was it to hit the second one?
Oh, 17 to hit plus 9.
Plus
which
9.
should
Okay.
hit.
Yeah.
And then I rolled a 9 on my d10. Plus 5, so 14.
14. Lovely.
Yes, bless the dragon.
Yeah, that's all I'm going to do for now.
Okay. It's now the dragon's turn. So he takes the moonbeam
Roll.
damage that I already
Oh
made
yeah,
him
as
take.
well. And he has to do a strengthy, windy check.
Strength saving throw, not an advantage anymore.
Goodbye, friends.
A 15.
15.
So he fails.
Yes!
Nice.
That
Nice.
actually worked.
Nice.
Okay, so
Knocked
The dragon lands on Magpie.
knocked prone with flying is basically begins falling for
Okay.
a
Yeah.
round. But then
Oh my goodness. And it's like, isn't fall damage like a d6 for every 10 feet you are above ground? Something like that?
yeah,
It's
but
silly in D&D sometimes.
but you,
yeah.
he wouldn't fall that far, and he's basically just gliding downwards in a
He's just like,
Uh,
he's in an elevator.
Like one of those little helicopter things that falls off a tree.
Yeah. Hi, a sycamore.
sycamore, yes.
Sycamore,
Let's
that's the I couldn't
say-
remember the word.
he's gonna crash into
Oh.
there. We'll take some fall damage. 11 points.
Damage.
One of those little children's toys, like the little kind of fairy thing that you pull and it spins and flies and lands in a fire.
Oh,
Was
that
there, like,
video,
that?
that video is so funny. Oh,
Yeah.
it's so sad.
Yeah, it's really good.
What a
Yeah.
classic.
I think they were banned because they
So,
like damaged humans
this-
or something.
Oh, maybe.
Some portions of this building have been taken out by
Or damaged.
the dragon
no.
smashing into it.
Any effect of the person directly underneath a bit of roof?
No, he's
A
alright
man
at the
leans
moment,
over to George Bush, creating an iconic photograph.
but is now in range of Douglas
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Stone. So he's actually going to take all 3 attacks at Douglas.
Is he not knocked prone?
Yeah, go on.
No,
It was knocked
it's a
out of
lion.
the sky and slammed into the building.
That sounds
It-
pretty prone to me.
It does specifically say in the thing a creature is knocked prone.
Well, that's
If
for
it
a
is
creature on the
flying.
floor. There's different rules for flying creatures and
Oh.
being knocked prone.
There's different rules for cool dragon. Shut up.
Okay.
You could look up the prone and flying things.
A
it gets
creature must make
complicated.
a
Okay.
strength saving throw. If it flies into the cube for the first time on a turn or starts its flare flying, on a failed save, the creature is knocked prone.
Yeah, which and if you're not prone in the air, you begin falling.
Oh, I see.
Depending on how far you are, you might not necessarily
lie
hit
down
the
in the air.
ground.
Everyone
Yeah.
remember
This
to
is true.
jump at the end of your turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's slammed into the building, and it's now going to take 3 attacks against Douglas. So
Yeah.
Its speed is reduced to 0.
So 1 claw is that's a 30 to hit.
Oh
It
boy.
hits. Yeah.
Oh boy, Dougie. No.
Yeah. that
Uh,
hits.
so
Don't
uh,
kill Douglas.
Douglas takes 13 points of piercing damage.
That's fine. It's not that many.
These numbers
Don't
are gonna add up.
jinx it.
I have query.
Yes.
on thing I've looked up. So it's saying whether the creature becomes immune to the prone condition or not, because if they're not doing a magical flying, it says the other prone conditions do apply, so it should have disadvantage on attacks, and attacks against it should have advantage if they're made from within 5 feet of it.
I mean, it's whether it's prone or not, it takes half its movement to get up from prone. It did not move its full. It didn't move half a movement.
But is
So
any
basically-
attacks it make should be taken at disadvantage?
Well, no, but that's if it's prone. It's not prone
If,
anymore.
if it gets
It takes
up
half
again,
of its.
then...
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, I'm
so it's-
forgetting.
It's
it's
its
80
turn
feet.
now.
To become unfrozen.
Basically, its
Sorry, I
entire
was-
movement, instead of flying 80 feet, it was
to
crashing
become-
30 feet
Okay,
into the building.
Yeah.
Standing up.
okay. Sorry,
Uh,
I went
so-
reading and didn't fully.
The next attack is a 33.
Oh,
Yeah, that hits
boy.
too.
I kind of
Hit.
regret this now.
Uh,
That's
No,
alright.
it's okay.
that's 16 points of slashing damage.
That's fine. Yeah, that's okay.
And then the bite.
Fine is getting slightly more panicked every time. That's fine.
Oh, the bite attack is a 32.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that
god.
hits too.
So,
Hell.
oh, it doesn't.
This is
unpleasant.
dragons for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, on the
You take 19 points of piercing damage.
Also fine.
Plus
Oh dear. That
Yeah, I
might
was
not
gonna
be
say it's not gonna
fine.
get. It's not gonna be fine for much longer,
Yeah.
is it?
8 points of acid damage.
Oh mama.
As it sinks its teeth, you feel them pierce sections of your armor and touch your skin, and it begins to burn.
Okay, I'm still on 53 HP.
Okay.
So that's
Okay, not bad.
What did you start on?
109.
That's half your health in one go. Health in one go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If my maths is out correctly, we're on a 1-turn clock. Great.
Yeah.
But
It
that's
sounds like
that's the end of its turn. Magpie, you're up.
Oh boy, great! It's my turn. Marvelous. Just what I want. Am I going to do something really silly? Yes.
Why break the habit of a lifetime?
Exactly. So. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo. Yeah, why not? Gonna jump on the- Yes, I'm going to jump off the roof and onto the dragon's back and try and stab it through the head.
that sounds like a good idea to me.
I would rather you do that than Wonder.
True. Yeah.
Which will probably take like action and bonus action, I guess. Can I do that, please, DM?
Sure.
My figurine can't. It went straight through the dragon.
Oh.
It's delusion.
Ah.
Be just like next to it. Sure. I'll say
Do I
give me
need
an
to check?
give me an acrobatics
Yeah.
check just in case.
Yeah,
But you're pretty good at them.
I'm pretty acrobatic.
Do you... Wait, yeah. Is that... Hang on.
Yes, I am. I'm very acrobatic. That is a 19 plus 3, 22.
Yeah, it was pretty easy from a
I wasn't saying
raised
so, yeah.
position. So go ahead and make your attack.
Stab, 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 stab. Nice.
You can't-
21.
That misses.
No. What?
You
Dear
leap,
God.
land on its neck, and just try to get your dagger in, but its hide is just too thick.
It's
Can I-
real hard to hit
can I-
this thing.
So was that my movement jumping on and with an acrobatics check?
Yes,
Can I
Great.
bonus action try and shoot it in the eye with the crossbow?
you can.
I'm going to try.
Which eye? The left eye or the right eye?
I don't know. Whichever one isn't the one facing you guys. No, is the one facing you guys. Okay. That is. What's my thing? That is a 25.
That'll hit.
Hey.
And you
Also,
can,
do I get sneak attack?
you can have sneak attack on this one since you attacked from a hidden position, and this is
Yeah.
all part of one thing.
Yes.
Right.
Snake
So that
attack.
is.
That
Nice.
should be pretty beefy
hang
at
on,
this
wait.
point. For level 10, right?
Oops. What?
I said it should be pretty beefy at this point. Now we're level 10.
I'm just adding
Did you... Yeah.
up. No, because I'm not level 10
Oh,
rogue.
you're not.
I'm
No.
true sorcerer.
No.
True sorcerer. No, whatever I am. That was 25 points of piercing damage.
25
good.
points of piercing damage. Not
Into
bad
its
for a
eye.
bonus action.
And I'm grabbing on.
Yeah.
The
At
horn.
the end
Dear
of the
life.
turn, have +6 if you... Yeah, because you didn't have 6 temporary hit points from me before, did you? So...
Yes.
Have that.
Thank you.
Delicious points. Stone, you're up.
Those don't stack, do they? It's just
No.
like
You
6,
can-
so yeah.
Yeah.
Just
You
sort
can
of
choose to
refresh them.
replace them if you want,
Yeah,
but you have to take new ones. You have to take
Yeah.
the newer number if you decide you want it.
yeah.
Oh, also, as I jump, can I yell in Draconic, you bastard?
Sure.
Thank you.
I like it. Okay, Stone.
Sorry.
Oh, do I? Let's be big damn heroes. I wish to fly up to the dragon's head,
Okay.
and I'm going to grasp its head. And what have I got?
You'll
Up
need to do a strength save. Still, because I haven't dropped
Oh, yes.
concentration on the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Still windy.
Sorry. Just in case
That's-
the dragon wants to take off again.
That's okay. At advantage again. Well then, that's an 18 and plus.
You're good.
You're
You're good.
fine.
Good. Okay. I will need that roll on this next thing because I'm gonna inflict wounds at
Oh, mama.
on that bad lad's
Try and
head.
mush its head. Yeah, go
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just
Squish
gonna.
that head.
Yeah. Which
Squish
is
the dragon.
yeah, melee spell attack against a
Oh,
creature
good luck
within
with that.
reach.
Ooh.
Yeah. Is that just roll a d20?
It's
And
the
then-
same as your ranged spell attack.
Well, I know we go through this every time. I still have never learned this.
Okay. It's your wisdom plus your proficiency.
Right. Proficiency plus 4.
Same as your sacred flame. Oh no, sacred flame's a saving throw, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you don't have any spells that are ranged spell attacks, really.
No. Yeah,
Only
not
inflict
really.
wounds that you use.
Yeah,
joy.
this is just like the
The
the bad
token
hug.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna roll. Okay, well that is a 16 on the dice.
Okay.
This is sounding good.
Yeah. Right. So my wisdom is my modifier. Like is what I. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, wisdom modifier.
Yeah.
Plus
What?
whatever.
I've got what attack
Proficiency
bonus.
It'll be your wisdom modifier plus your proficiency, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which should be the same as your spell attack bonus.
Yeah.
So 9 plus 9.
Plus 9, yeah.
So 24,
So-
25? What was that?
25.
Yeah.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll
Oh,
damage.
nice.
It's gonna be good.
You
Do
managed to
this.
I said at 3rd level, so let's do
Managed
some
to-
numbers.
touch the
Squish.
dragon's face
Ah.
while its head is
Dragon.
thrashing around with Magpie on the back.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
full on like this is going through the head.
It's probably mildly
Um,
distracted having just been shot in the eye with a
Yes,
crossbow.
it's got a crossbow bolt in the eye.
Yeah. So it starts at 3 and it gets an extra d10 for each level above first, which I was. So that was first, second, so 3, so 5 d10s.
Nice.
Nice.
Good.
That sounds good.
Potentially
go.
very
Push it.
exciting.
So that's d10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, don't fail me now.
Come on, dice.
Looks nice.
Not bad.
Very good.
33.
Yeah.
23 points of damage.
33.
33.
Oh, 33, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Tidy amount of damage.
Hmm.
I like how the color of the dice you rolled, Sam, matched like the green bits on the dragon.
Yeah, that was entirely. Yeah, that was deliberate.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. Anything else you'd like to do?
Bonus action. I ready myself for death, frankly, because I've just blasted a dragon with its stolen lightning
Yeah,
ring.
it's not going to be
and-
particularly happy with you.
And then I've given it like a necrotic hug through the head. I'm dead, friends.
Jam your
Goodbye.
shield in its mouth.
It's been real.
And then
Oh, can we do the classic kind of weapon in like,
yeah.
jam the weapon in the mouth so it's like
Yeah.
I'm stuck. Yeah.
It's
So,
not dead yet.
No.
at the end of your turn, Stone is going to take a legendary action and do a
Oh,
wing
no.
attack.
Ow.
Right.
So, let me just get a circle from center of the dragon.
Whoa, whoa.
Pretty sure that's a Pokemon move.
Nice.
So I need dexterity saving throws from
Oh no.
Stone,
From all of us.
Magpie, Douglas, and Baracus.
Oh, Stone's dex is not good.
It's not good, but against the saving
No.
throws, so I do get advantage.
Get advantage.
Oh, so
Oh yeah,
does-
we all do.
Everybody does if you're in 30
Oh,
feet
nice.
of stone.
Oh, I rolled exactly the same both times.
Yeah, sure. Am I just outside the range,
Oh,
Dave, or did
okay.
you accidentally miss me?
No, you're outside of the range. It's 15 foot.
Okay, cool.
I got 15 on my deck save.
Okay.
19.
I rolled, well, what would converted be a 2 and a 16.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
So, let's-
Longest John's dice coming up trumps.
Yeah. You all take 18 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
Oh.
Uh,
Can I be knocked prone on the dragon?
Magpie, make a dex saving throw for me.
Yeah, sure. So how many points of damage was it again?
13? No, 18,
said
sorry.
18.
18.
18.
I'm gonna need to do some concentration stuff in a sec. But,
Oh, yeah, true.
Damage.
Same
That was a
for-
natural 20.
Yay.
Okay,
Plus 3. 23.
you are knocked about, but you managed to maintain a hold of the dragon's neck.
Yes! Thank you, dexterity.
Okay,
Thank you.
Baracus has lost Moonbeam.
No.
No more Moonbeam. It did 1 round of damage.
It's a crap spell. Don't use it.
Stone, give me the Constitution saving throw.
Do I take advantage on that?
If your
Uh,
aid says it's for saving throws, then I would.
It's,
mean,
it's
yeah.
for saving throws, but it is
Okay.
also the spell that is being.
A concentration check is a Constitution saving throw, so go for it.
Hell yeah.
The spell helps itself exist.
Oh, this time it was a 2 on the longest John's, but a 19 on
Okay.
Woo.
the,
Nice.
on the
You
other-
maintain
Well, I'm
Circle
pretty
of
sure my
power.
modifier puts Constitution plus 2,
it's-
so
You're
21.
beating 10, so you're fine.
Yeah. Oh, sick.
Nice. And it's then going to make a strength saving throw, and it fails, so it is not able to move
Hey.
as part of the attack. So it stays where it is.
Oh, wait, at the end of my turn, wait, is this taking place at the
This
in
takes
my
place
turn?
after your turn.
Right.
So
Oh, okay.
if you already
so I
have,
can't-
you can't give yourself more temporary hit points now.
Yeah. I was
you
thinking if
already
it's
had.
like during my turn, then at the end I can top myself back up with 6, but no. Okay,
No,
cool.
it was at the end of your turn before Baracus'
Yeah.
turn.
All right.
Baracus!
Baracus is gonna come out of here. He's going to attempt to just clamber up the building to get in some kind of melee range with the dragon.
Nice.
He gets part way up.
Is the dragon's not flying, is he?
No,
He's
he's
just sort
hanging
of
on to the
lying
side
on
of the building.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering about how I get into the melee range with him. I
Baracus
also have to.
manages to get up the building, but it takes his entire movement and his action.
Fair enough.
Does he have a bonus action? I don't think so. He's
Can
just
you do
lost.
healing things? Can he on a bonus? No.
What?
I said, could he do any healing things on a bonus? I know sometimes healing ones. do.
No, he doesn't have any healing
Oh,
spells, and he's given
okay.
all of his lay on hands to,
Oh, yeah,
to
okay.
Magpie already.
I'm helping.
Sure, he's gonna try a compelled duel. So
Oh, again?
wisdom
Baracus, why?
wisdom saving throw is
Oh,
a 9. He
this guy.
fails.
Great.
Okay.
I'm quite glad.
Baracus does
Baracus just calls out,
nothing.
"Your mum!"
Nothing for
and-
his turn.
Yeah.
Wastes a
Dragon's
spell.
like, what?
Good job, Baracus. Douglas.
Right. I think Dougie Boy is going to cast Mirror Image
Ooh,
Hey, nice.
Oh, it's useful. Yeah.
because
I like that spell.
that That damage
Mirror
is
image.
frightening.
Yeah, mirror image is super useful in these situations, right? Because it's just
Yeah.
like a straight
Yeah.
up like 50% chance or whatever to just
Yeah,
straight up
it
miss,
is
right?
literally a 50% chance to miss regardless of the attack roll. So, yeah. So that and that
Yeah.
happens for a minute, and it's not concentration. It's really good.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah,
A good spell in D&D is stranger than you think.
I know. But I think that sadly is about all I can do because it's an action task. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just leave that there.
I'm
That's my turn.
super. I should have used the Hexblade's Curse on the dragon. That's what I should have done.
It's still on the
Because I
sheep
get
at the
that.
moment.
Yeah, I know. I get the armor of hexes at 10th level, so on like on a 4 or higher on a D6,
Oh, you
the
just
attacks
missed
just
the
miss
attack. Yeah.
straight up.
Oh,
and,
nice.
yeah, against me. Super
That's
useful.
very
It's
cool.
really good.
But now, sheep.
Take that, sheep.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
try
just
and
put
hit
them
me,
off.
sheep.
Oh dear.
I need to wash my hand. 1 second.
So mirror image, more Douglases appear.
Yay.
Yeah,
Anything else?
3 of them. Yeah. Nope, that's it. I think I passed my turn.
Okay, it's
Sheep.
it's the goat's sheep. Fails to
Sheep goat.
escape from
Yay.
over there.
We've successfully
Having its own
subdued
little
the sheep.
adventure over there.
Yeah,
like,
it's just like,
Sorry.
It's
It came
now-
at my face. I just reacted. And now it's dead.
It's now
Good.
Julie's
Oh no, I wasn't
turn.
reacting saying you, I was saying a sheep.
Oh,
The sheep failed
Oh,
to
the sheep.
escape again.
The sheep
Oh,
failed to
okay.
escape. Yeah.
right.
Doing well.
I thought you were like, no, you
No,
killed
no,
them
no,
all.
no. That was my impression of the sheep.
Oh, okay. Not a flailing monster.
No,
Flailing
no,
monster
no.
of death. I am going to do another little shuffle to this window now. Because I would like to do a produce flame cantrip and hit the fireball at the dragon.
Sure.
Please.
Go for it.
Oh, neat.
Cast a range spell.
Ooh, I just thought, Douglas,
Oh,
you
that
can
was
have like
balls.
you can have 6 temporary hit points back if you want.
Oh,
Yes.
thanks.
And so
Yeah,
can
that-
Baracus actually if he's in. the circle.
Sam, does
Yeah.
your magic thing allow advantage for attacks, or is it only saving?
No, it's saving
No,
throws.
just saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3.
Ah.
And plus 8 is 11, so that's
You
probably.
Chuck some fire
Yeah.
underneath the dragon, and it lands
Yeah.
on the street. Little smouldering pile of
Cool.
fire.
Magpie's eyes light up and she jumps straight for it. It's like a dog with a bone.
Can we use the
I
moonbeam like a
could-
big laser pointer?
I could do a stupid thing. Because.
Always good.
Well, unoccupied space within 60 foot would include next to Magpie on the dragon's back, wouldn't it?
If you want to appear on the dragon's back, you can.
Everybody, get up on the dragon.
Yeah.
Well, that seems to be the done thing, but
Get
again,
in, losers. We're going to the
I
dragon.
mean, I have been staying close to the sheep, but the sheep also seems to be very bad at escaping.
Sure.
So,
Yeah.
sure, why the hell not? Let's do that. I will use hidden paths as a bonus action to traverse up to 60 feet in the blink of an eye.
Sure. You
Nice.
disappear into a circle of dreams, and
Slaps a roof of black dragon. This bad
Yeah.
boy.
yeah,
So many parties on it.
He fits so many adventurers.
I guess, like, maybe, is there a way to, like, wedge
So
myself at
many
the tail end, maybe? Or,
you
I
can
don't know.
try and go to like between the wings if you want.
Yeah, I guess that's probably a good a place to hold fast as any, yeah.
Yeah, some room in the back.
Make you fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's only lap belts back there that you've got to like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no over the shoulder. It's
No.
pre-19, whatever it was.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
right person. There you go. Make a dex check for me, or acrobatics or athletics, whichever.
Oh
you want.
no! I'm rolling extra bad today. My acrobatics is slightly better. I rolled a 3 and I have 4 in acrobatics, so that is a bad number. That's a 7.
Oh, it's a check, not a saving throw,
Not a
right?
saving
Yeah.
throw.
Damn.
Okay, you appear on the dragon, but you immediately slide backwards down its tail and manage to land on this bit of ledge next to
Yeah.
Baracus, but you're not actually
Fine.
on the dragon anymore.
Fair enough.
Magpie's like, hi. Oh.
Hello. Oh, hello.
At the end of your turn, the dragon is going to take a legendary action and make a tail attack against
Yeah,
Magpie.
thought it might.
Against
Oh.
me?
Yeah.
I'm on
It
its
doesn't want
head.
you on its head anymore.
You just
How
stab
can
it
it
in the
reach me
eye.
with its tail?
It's a long tail. It's going to whip it round.
Rude. Rude.
That is
We're at the end of the dragon's action. I'm going to take a legendary.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that will
Tail
hit.
attack.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Howie.
Do I need to make a save of any kind?
Nope. Sander, you're up.
Cool.
I would love to get into melee range of this dragon. What is that going to take for me to do that?
It's going to
I
take
still hit it this turn.
all of your movement and a good acrobatics check to try and climb up to where Baracus and Thule are.
I'm not bad. I'm not bad at acrobatics.
Or
You can turn
something
it
like a
into
misty
saving
step or a teleporty thing.
I just don't
or
want to use
fly.
a spell yet.
Yeah.
I do. I have a blink built into my sword. It just makes a big boom and makes people take damage in a radius.
Yeah, you're not close enough to make it damage, but it would get you up there.
Yeah. So if I climbed and passed an acrobatics check, I would still be able to make a melee attack with it
Yes, you would.
this turn. I'm gonna try and do that.
Go for it.
My acrobatics check is a 19 on the dice. He's doing it. Plus
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
So 24.
Just like little light steps hopping, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon style, up the
Yeah.
rooftop.
Where does that put me? Do you want to move me? Bad.
Yes, it's a bit of a mess up there, but yeah, you're somewhere up there.
That'll do. Cool.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna
What are you doing
try and
now?
hit this dragon, I guess.
Go for it.
Nice.
Screw you. I'm gonna. Did I hear what Magpie said earlier when she tried to say "you bastard" in Draconic?
You want to attempt to repeat the
I'm gonna try and
Draconic
mimic
words?
what. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. 'cause I
Nice.
thought it sounded cool.
Nice. Epic.
And probably do a bad job.
You ask the dragon for directions.
yeah,
Yeah.
Dave. Dave, I've done it.
What have you done?
I critted.
Hey!
Hey! Nice.
I'm gonna expend the spell slot to use Banishing Smite.
Sure.
Eldritch Smite, sorry.
Eldritch Smite.
What happens with the person standing on the dragon once it gets banished?
No, that's a different spell. Not Banishing Smite. No, Eldritch Smite is different.
Yeah.
I did have the Banishing thing, but Eldritch Smite is
Go
Banishing
for it.
Smite is a smell. A smell?
Smell.
A spell.
Smell.
Eldritch,
Yeah.
Eldritch Smite.
Stinky.
Eldritch Smite is an invocation that uses a spell slot.
Yeah.
Eldritch Smite. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with your packed weapon, you can expend a Warlock spell slot to deal an extra 1d8 force damage to the target, plus another
Ooh.
1d8 per level of the spell slot.
Ooh.
Nice.
So you can knock
you
the
have
target
fifth level
prone
spell
if it is
slots, right?
huge or smaller.
It is
So-
larger.
That's fine. So I've got my regular damage
Mm-hmm.
from the crit doubled. So I'll roll an extra d10 for that, and then I get 1d8 per level of the spells. And
So is that 5?
1d8 force damage to the
5d8?
target, plus another 1d8 per level of the spell slot, right?
I'm not
So-
liking this cone
It's
of
an extra
dragon
5d8,
bar.
but
So-
then
No,
that's-
double
that's
dice.
me.
So roll
Oh, okay.
roll
that's fine.
2d10 and
Fine.
10d8.
Yes. That's what I'm
Wow.
doing. I'll roll
Holy
the
mackerel.
2d10 here.
Mhm.
That's a 3 and a 2. It's looking good.
I'm watching the dragon's health bar to see how much it moves.
I haven't rolled dice on. Yes,
Press
for a
space
while.
bar.
Oh yes. And then I need 10d8. Oh, I did 11. Okay.
Check.
I'm gonna roll them down the street.
them
Here we
dice.
go.
Check
Kick
them
off,
dice.
we...
Big money.
Wow.
54.
Nice.
Yes. It's only got like 9,000.
It's 59
health,
points of
though.
damage, right? Including the d10.
So a 3 and a 2 on the d10s plus 5 at the end for my proficiency.
oh yeah, true.
So what's that?
60 something.
6.
So what was it on the d8s? 54.
54.
53. Oh,
No, it's
sorry,
54.
my bad.
It was 54 plus 2, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 64 damage.
And how much of that is commander damage?
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, Eldritch Smite. Oh,
Nice.
Eldritch
oh, it's
Smite
so
is
good.
What
Nice.
what
And the
flavour
crit.
of damage is that? Is it
Force, I
Eldritch
think.
Force?
Force damage, yeah.
Slashing and
It's a
force
very-
as Xander's
The dragon was
carrot weapon kind of looks. It almost takes on the appearance of his Eldritch Blast for a moment, kind of rippling with force energy as he slashes through the dragon's hide. This is the first time that you've actually seen a hit, and just like
I did it to Douglas once in the
Oh,
arena.
No, I
yeah.
mean,
in the arena.
this is the first time
On the dragon.
first time on a hit on the dragon has actually cut through the
Oh.
hide so that you can see the flesh
Ooh.
beneath.
Oh,
Yes.
Nice.
Can we now all use that same little hole?
A weak spot.
If you want, but it'll be a much higher DC to hit.
I've been dreaming of this moment since
Nice.
the first little encounter. I was like desperate to try and just Eldritch smite the crap out of this
So
thing. Oh my
it's
god!
now-
I'm so pleased.
it's now the dragon's turn.
Hey, that was only my
Oh.
first attack.
Oh,
Strength
yeah.
save.
Sorry.
Yes! We love our half warlock. Yes.
Yes.
I can't Eldritch smite again though because I'm out of spell
Scary
slots.
Xander, scary
So,
Xander.
Oh, no more spells.
No.
Just stabbies.
It was worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a 15 on the dice plus 9. Does that hit?
24 will hit, yeah.
And then an
Nice.
8 on the d10, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage. That's it.
13 points of damage. A big round for Xander.
Excellent.
Trying.
Okay,
I'm so pleased I critted with a spell slot. That's why I saved it. Oh,
the dragon's turn.
Yeah, that was good.
So what happens now? If it's still in the
Strength
down force but it's not flying, is that what happens now?
Okay, it failed its strength saving throw, but it's going to use its last legendary resistance
Rude.
because it really
Boo.
wants to fly this turn.
Magpie's gonna hang on for dear life.
Yeah.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Willingly.
At advantage.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Lovely jubbly. That is. Where's my dex gone?
Oh, Xander, do you want 6 temp hit points?
That
for them?
is 17.
I think I'm
17.
already
You
at
do
my
manage
max.
to hang on to the back of its
I
neck.
suppose if you've not, if you've
Yes.
already taken them, then you're good. But
Uh,
I've got the 10 temp from Baracus, which I haven't lost any health, so...
Yeah, those aren't temp though, so temp you can have separate temp ones.
Oh, I've got the
Oh,
temp,
you've got temp
for
from-
25 temp from Armor and Ragathus.
Oh yeah, so that's better
So,
than
I'm
anything
gonna keep that,
Stone
yeah.
can give you.
oh, okay.
The dragon flaps its mighty wings, rises above you, which you can. Xander,
Oh, can we all do
Xander, Thule,
opportunities?
Xander, Thule, and Baracus can have attacks of opportunity.
It's bees. It's
Ooh.
bees.
My favourite.
No, my dice ran away.
Catch it.
It hit my mouse. Opportunity attacks. I still add my stab bonus, attack bonus on, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's rubbish. 9 plus 5 is not gonna hit. Is
No,
it?
Baracus also missed. Xander,
A boo.
18 plus 9, and a 9
18
on the
plus
d10.
9 will hit.
Yeah. I'm rolling good when it counts.
Yeah.
Got, 9 on
I've
the
just
d10
rolled-
too, so that's another 14 damage.
Amazing.
14
I've rolled absolutely
damage.
dire all day except for that one ducky dice roll. It was
A
okay.
couple of bad rolls, but where it didn't matter. It's fine.
The dragon flaps its
Mainly
wings,
trying to tie up a sheep.
turns to look at all of you, and just vermin. You are nothing without your 2 strongest warriors and your traitorous brass friend. And it
Hey.
brings its head
Sorry,
back.
what?
Our
What?
2 strongest warriors.
Yeah. You're missing 2 members of your party since you
Bucket.
last
And you'll know.
fought it.
And Philip, I assume.
Yes.
Excuse
I was gonna
me.
say, I
They-
don't think Bucket and you.
Sorry, what?
What in the Final Fantasy are you about to now be like, oh, no, this fight, no, I'm out, and just
I
peace
mean,
out when we've clearly kicked its ass and reduced its
based-
health bar to nothing?
Based on the battle, the 2 people who did the most damage to the dragon
Yeah.
were Father Bucket
Yeah.
and Yulna.
And you'll know.
By,
Oh yeah,
Amazing,
no,
I
totally.
didn't
Yeah,
realise
By a
that.
significant
I
amount.
didn't manage to. I didn't manage to connect. I was.
I've got the numbers if you want it.
Yeah.
Bucket 92,
Xander was just like.
Yulna
"Ooh."
63, Philip 59.
I guess the necromantic damage of that dagger probably
Yeah.
did a lot of the work on that.
Magpie 48,
And
Douglas
Paladins be
36,
scary.
Xander 24, and you want to guess how much from Stone?
Oh no.
No.
0.
Oh, no,
It's
wait, how
0.
much did I heal?
Oh no.
How much did I heal?
Yes! You're the strongest.
Yeah, you probably healed.
You cast silence once. And that's all the stats I've got for Stone.
Don't worry, Stone. You probably did good.
You've done better this time. It's fine.
I gotta say, I feel like I'm making up for that this time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Let's review the tape, shall we?
Were
Let's look
you
at that
not
fire.
stuck up the chimney thing or something?
No,
and then...
that was Bucket.
That was
Uh,
different
yeah.
time. Yeah.
Oh, was that
Yeah.
a different time?
And then
Yeah, let's.
Douglas was the only person who didn't go unconscious, and Xander actually.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yuna was
I've
unconscious.
got another
twice.
3 charges on this
Yeah.
bad boy. I can do it
Yeah,
again.
do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
But it says this, and it brings its head back, and
Oh,
Uh-oh.
boy.
you see a bubbling in its throat as it
Oh,
spews
Away!
a line
Oh
of
no.
acid
We did all.
on all of you.
Yep.
Why is this so slow?
Nice.
So, I need.
We did gather up a little bit.
I
for
need
this.
dexterity saving throws. Are you
can do
all
this.
in range of Stone's
Please,
thing?
please, 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 please.
Yeah,
I
so.
think
15
so.
foot?
30
Do I
foot.
need to do a
30
dex
foot,
save?
then you're
Because I'm
fine.
on the
No,
back
I
of
you're
mean,
on
we're
the
all
back.
we're all
Yeah.
within 15.
If
but
you
yeah.
hadn't hung on, then you
So
would-
what were
Is
we
it-
throwing?
dex
Magpie
saving
is,
throw.
Magpie is low-key really enjoying
A
this.
deck saving throw, sorry.
Yes.
With advantage, right?
Yeah, are you sure you
With
want
advantage.
dexterity? You wouldn't
Yes.
prefer, say, wisdom?
Give me dex.
Oh, no, Stone.
Okay.
15
Oh,
plus
advantage,
19.
thank you! Okay, so my
19.
first dice was a 4. However, the advantage dice is an 18.
Nice.
And my dex is, what is my dex? Plus 4. So that's 22?
Okay.
Nice.
So
My
19
good one
for
is a-
Dougie boy.
19 for Douglas Stone.
15.
Okay. Baracus.
Oh.
Okay. Xander.
I've got an 18 after my bonuses.
Okay. Let's give me some dice.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
dear.
Oh, dear lord.
22 not high enough?
I don't know yet.
Goodbye, friends.
I know.
It
It's
might be
been
half.
nice.
It might be half damage.
Okay,
On
let's give
success.
that a roll.
It sometimes is. Like,
Uh,
Oh my.
Holy!
Okay.
bananas.
that's all right.
Everybody
damage than
except
me and
Thule takes 49 points of acid damage,
It's
Do I
quite a
take
lot of my
half?
health.
and
Or
then
not?
because of Circle of Power, Thule takes nothing.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, because if it's half, then it's nothing. Oh,
Truly.
Circle of Power doing the work. Good job, Stone.
Amazing.
Apart from
Thank
the fact that you might be
guys.
dead, I
You
don't
still
know.
had advantage. but-
Well, I'm down to 4 hit points, and I
I'm on a
guess I
Okay.
have to
single hit
make.
point.
I've got to make like a con save now.
Yes, I
assume?
need con saves from Stone and
Hell.
Xander.
Hell.
I am on a single hit point.
That's-
That is
Oh
the
no,
only
actually,
one I
Xander,
need.
you didn't.
Oh.
Xander,
No, no,
you,
I've got no concentration.
you didn't
spells
cast
on.
fly in the end, did you?
No, no.
So you're fine.
I
Sorry.
my con save is 20, dirty 20, but
That is not enough
Oh no.
Oh dear.
because it's half of 49. So
Oh dear God.
you
let's
have lost.
Let's see if I can.
You have lost Circle of Power.
Oh bugger.
Okay.
Oh.
I,
Well,
I think you still keep Twilight Sanctuary and Fly though because it is.
yeah, they're not
a trait.
concentrations.
No, and it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay, and then
Right.
the dragon uses the rest of its movement to. I can see up here.
Attempt an escape.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Stone,
it's-
the 10th hit
What?
point saved me.
It just went through the bottom of the earth. Hang on,
Oh dear.
How much
No,
damage
that's
did it
still
take?
on.
How much damage did it take from that?
I've lost it.
Yeah.
There
He's
it
going
is.
after the dwarves.
Like 300 d10 damage, I think, if you
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, that's What,
There.
what
There we go.
Final Fantasy cutscene is this?
It's gonna fly to the top of the roof and
Ooh.
land because it keeps getting pushed by the wind. But
Fair
Magpie
enough. I'm still on it.
is still with it.
Yeah. Living my best life right now.
All right,
Yeehaw!
Woo!
can't
That's
move
not
you up
on the
there. I need
dragon.
to teleport you. There you go.
I don't think Armor of Agathis triggers on ranged spells. I think it's just melee stuff, which
Oh.
If a creature hits you with a melee attack while you have
Yes.
these hit points,
It has
Ah,
not hit you with a melee attack. There you go.
no.
That's everybody.
Spells are hard.
Magpie, it is your turn. As you ride the dragon.
Yeah. Oh, I assume any attack I take won't be sneak attack.
No, it will not. It knows you're there.
It doesn't know where I am, right?
It can't fully grabbing
Can't.
onto the back
Yeah,
of
it's
its neck or
fine. It
anything.
doesn't know what. No,
What are you
it's
measuring,
fine.
Douglas?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay. What do I want to do?
For no reason at all. See on this building, there's like the kind of trailing ivy or whatever.
Yeah,
Would you perhaps classify them as a vine or a tree?
they're a vine. Were you
They're a vine.
trying to tree stride or something through them?
They are less than
No.
You've got a weird druid thing that needs a tree.
I have a weird druid thing that uses a bunch of different things, including trees, roots, vines, rocks, and grasses and undergrowth.
Well, you've got vines. You can have vines.
And I've got vines.
What are you doing, Magpie?
Okay, right. I am going to cast. Or am I? Yeah, I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt. Chaos Bolt.
Chaos.
Chaos Bolt. Can I just like
Is that
put my
draconic or
hand
something?
on the dragon's face and just cast it point blank?
Technically, ranged spells when you're in melee have disadvantage.
Yeah,
Damn it.
it's not wrong.
Okay. Maybe I
Might be
won't do that
better
then.
off just hitting it with a.
Yeah, I'll just stab it.
Okay.
I'll stab it with a sword. Oh, blimey, I'm rolling well today. That is a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Now where's my d6? That is 10 points. I can't do maths. Of piercing damage.
10 points.
And then I'm going to bonus action shoot it in the face. Shoot it in the other eye with a crossbow.
Nice.
It's apparently what I do. Which would be... I just keep rolling 19s. I don't know how I'm doing this. That's another 25.
That will
to
also hit.
And
What did I do?
another 10 of damage.
Nice.
What
Chunk of
do you get added to your hand crossbow?
1d6
then?
plus 4.
Okay.
And
Uh,
I rolled 6.
Yeah. You get to add your dex to it because of
Finesse.
hand crossbow.
Oh,
Because bonus action attacks you don't
'Cause-
get your dex. Is
Yeah,
it
but
your-
'cause I'm
is it
special.
your
my crossbow expert.
yes. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. So another 10. Would you like to move?
No, absolutely not. I'm staying on this dragon. This is great. I'm having
Okay.
a great time. Can I bonus action
You bonus action
in
shot
draconic?
your
Oh, I
crossbow.
did, didn't I? Okay.
If you want to do something for
Oh,
free,
damn.
if you just talk to it, then I'll
Can I
I'll
just
allow
talk to it for free? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I have a chat? Can I just ask it in draconic? Why does it hate us so much? Apart from the fact that we tried to kill it.
Okay.
It was
Sure.
And that's my go.
Good. At the end of your go, it's going to use a legendary action to tail attack you.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Can I? Ooh! I can do a thing, can't I?
you're going to hellish rebuke it.
No, I used Hellish Rebuke ages ago, and I
Uh,
haven't rested since. It's very
okay.
annoying.
Well, it's a 26 to
I
hit.
can. Oh, yeah. Well, it hits, but
Mhm.
I can evade.
You can evade.
I want to make a dex save.
Evasion is just
Oh, wait,
cutting
no.
in half, right?
Yeah, just cutting in half. Yes.
So
No,
that-
is it evasion or uncanny dodge? Whichever one it is.
uncanny dodge. Is
Uncanny
the full
dodge.
rogue
That one, not evasion.
okay. Evasion is saving
area
throws.
attack. Yeah,
Yeah.
saving throws.
Okay. That is 14, 22 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 11.
So 11.
Okay, and Stone, it's now your turn.
Right. I see. Firstly, I'm trying to remember. I think we've had this discussion before. I've got written down in my notes, Blessing of the Dead, one-time advantage. I don't know whether I ever used that and should have removed it, and I don't know if anyone else remembers. So
I asked this
might
before,
not.
and it was determined that it's really old. I think.
Yeah, the Blessing of the Dead was from some random
That was from the
ghosts. and
Behir, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't think it lasted.
I didn't read the expiry date on it.
Yeah, it wasn't a long-term thing, so. You
Wow,
don't
that
have
was that wasn't clarified when it was given to me. I figured these were things, you just keep it until you need it. Okay, fair enough. Then, but not, just so that I know, because obviously my hit points are, 4, 100% still alive, but sure.
Yeah. You got your temporary ones. What do you need?
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Don't worry about that.
Oh yeah, actually, I need to. 6 of Baracus's points went on temporary, so he's up a little bit.
But I've got another 3 charges on this ring.
You get shooting stars again.
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah,
Did some
go
good
Okay,
damage.
pretty good.
It's not. It doesn't go away when I use up the last charge when it does it.
I believe it's a roll and then possibly
sometimes
breaks. Same
it might.
as like
well,
the Wonder.
I mean, this
Just the
seems
time
kind
to
of
use it.
important. Yeah, exactly. So, all right, lad, have another 3 charges fired at the dragon,
Nice.
which is again 3 DC 15 Dex saving throws.
Okay, I need Magpie to make D3
Oh, boy.
DC15
Wait, what?
dexterity saving throws.
Sorry.
You
How-
launch
Top of
you
the
launch
dragon.
shooting
3
stars
dex
at
saves.
a point. Every creature within a 15-foot cube.
Right.
Can
is
I?
showered
Well,
in
then,
spells.
can I
Wait,
target?
wait. No.
Can I target that point so that it's not? It's going to hit the dragon, but not Magpie.
You can,
Or
but
is it-
I'll give the dragon advantage on the saving throws.
Yeah, don't
because-
worry. I'll just do some dex saves.
Okay.
3 dex
Then-
saves, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 DC 15.
Let's roll well, shall we?
Yeah, you should do that.
Okay, that's not too bad. That is 17, the first one.
15 was the
15.
Yeah.
My lowest is 17.
16.
Oh, so it saves on all 3.
Yes.
So do I. Which is
Cool.
good, but annoying for the dragon.
Oh well.
Roll your damage. You take half.
Oh yeah.
5d4.
So that's 5. So 15 d4. It gets half.
I also get half.
Mhm.
Oh, so it still takes damage.
Yeah.
It's not the worst.
I just threw them into the building. Half of 46.
23.
Magpie is possibly unconscious.
No, Magpie's fine.
No. Okay.
Somehow. Oh wait, no, Magpie's not fine.
No.
Wait, can I? I can't uncanny dodge this as well, can I? Oh wait,
No.
It's as a reaction, so this wouldn't be.
How
Can
does
I
evasion
evade?
work?
Yeah.
Evasion is a dexterity saving throw, so you could do it for one of them.
why not? Let's do it.
So basically, take a third of that damage off.
Yeah, I mean I succeeded on that one, so.
No, hang
Oh,
on,
wait,
hang on.
No,
Wait,
yeah,
Evasion
you take-
means
Evasion's an
if you
action.
succeed, you don't take any, right?
Yeah, evasion means if you succeed, you
let me
don't
just
take any
check.
damage.
Yeah, it's you
That
always
really-
take half on a dex saving throw, and if you succeed, you take nothing.
Yeah, and only half if you fail.
Yeah, because you are
so I take-
seventh level rogue at least.
So
So
You succeeded all your saves.
do I
So-
get?
Oh yeah, no. So yeah, it's yeah. So the,
So you
the,
take
the
Do I
rolls
evade
you've
all of
already
them?
done.
you do.
Yeah,
you
the
take,
rolls you've already
yeah,
you
done.
take
Oh,
0
wow.
damage
Yeah.
from the shooting stars.
Oh,
Yeah, evasion
great.
means.
blimey! I thought that was just on one. Okay, neat.
Reading
No,
it
no,
says
it's whenever it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blimey.
when you're subjected to an effect that allows you to
uncanny-
make a dex saving throw to take half damage. you
Uncanny
instead take
dodge
no
you
damage.
can do once with a reaction.
once.
Yeah.
But evade.
Yeah, as long as you've got a
And
And
reaction.
evasion is just something you have all the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
But it's only for dex.
Yes.
Nice. So are you moving anywhere, Stone? Bonus action. You still got a couple rounds on this fly, and then you need to land and fly again.
I'm just gonna land and park next to Douglas because I'm gonna need to heal.
Okay. turn off your flame. There you go. It's now Baracus' turn. He's seen the dragon fly off with Magpie. He's racking his spells.
He is upset.
Most of these
Yeah.
are
Can I
useless.
just call down to Baracus? Go. I'm fine.
He can stop you from being poisoned. He can create a zone that makes you tell the truth.
Nice.
And he's got spells that are good if he hits something with a sword. Baracus is useless. He's gonna
Bit useless now.
attempt to climb to the top of this roof. Here we go.
Oh, why?
Okay, he manages to get onto this roof, and then next turn he's gonna try and leap to the next roof.
Parkour.
Damn.
Good job,
Nice.
Baracus.
Oh,
Douglas,
I'm gonna
you're
be so
up.
sad if Baracus dies.
Right, yeah, I am gonna cast Lightning Bolt again because he is within 72 feet of me.
He is.
Nice.
I'd say you
Like-
might need to take a few steps backwards in order to get a good line of sight.
That is fine.
Because he's on the roof.
That is fine. I will do that. Yeah, sure. Yep. And so that's a dex save, please.
Dex
For
save.
full or half.
19.
That passes, so it's half
Damn.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, and Lightning Bolt is 8d6 or 8d6. Yeah.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. So
Nice.
that's a good amount. I want to say that's 70. No, that's
16.
16. 16
Okay.
points of lightning damage.
Good to know.
And that's all I got.
Cool. It's now the sheep's turn.
Oh, gee.
Sheep manages to loosen some of the ropes, but not quite escape.
Oh.
No.
Tooley's turn.
Okay. So I was thinking of trying.
Oh, actually, sorry. By the way, Tooley, can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Yes.
Oh no, sorry, you didn't take any acid damage, did you?
No.
No,
So no, you're fine. Polymorph's still
I rolled a 12 anyway. So
still good.
That was my good dice. That was.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, you haven't taken any damage, right?
Nope, I have not.
Then you're
Nice.
fine.
Somehow.
Oh, nice.
So there are two things I can do, but both of them would require breaking concentration on the sheep.
Mm-hmm.
I think we don't do that.
Yeah. Okay. So.
It depends what those things are.
So, thought one was, and again, this would depend on DM interpretation as well. One of the thoughts would be to cast Wrath of Nature, which is to choose a point within range. The spirits cause trees, rocks, grasses within a 60-foot cube centered on that point to become animated till the spell ends. Grasses and undergrowth turn any ground in the cube that is covered by grass or undergrowth into difficult terrain for your enemies. Trees at the start of each of my turns, each enemy within 10 foot of any tree in the cube must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 4d6 slashing damage from whipping branches. Roots and vines, which is why I asked about vines.
Yeah.
At the end of each of my turn, one creature of my choice that is, and it says on the ground in the cube, must succeed in a strength saving throw or become restrained until the spell ends by roots or vines.
Sure. I'll say there's enough vines on the side of the building that you can cause them to creep up onto the roof in a 60-foot cube.
And then rocks as well as a bonus action.
Yeah, I mean, none of that
cause a
matters
loose-
because there's none of that anyway.
Well, I was going to argue, given that these are previously damaged buildings, might there not be some loose masonry around the
it
chimney
doesn't
stack?
count as rocks. Like man-made chisel stuff is
Okay.
different from what a druid can command.
Roger and Dodger. So yeah, I could try to basically entangle it with vines on the side of the building so it doesn't fly away, but it does mean concentration. And then as a bonus action, I could cast a Healy Spirit on Douglas and Stone,
Sure. That's what you want to do?
but they're both concentration, so maybe I can't do both actually, can I? Hang on.
No.
No,
one
because they're both
concentration at a time.
concentration. Yeah, okay.
It's okay. I've got one hit point. It's exactly the amount I need. So
Right.
that's fine.
Is it worth turning the sheep back into the human
Don't
to
know. They're
try
Probably
and
more likely
hold
to
down the
break out of those
dragon.
ropes, and then we have 2 problems.
Yeah, so maybe not. It's kind of a cool idea, but yeah, that's why I'm talking through it, because I'm not used to playing a high-level character that I'm not super familiar with. So yeah, I don't want to like screw over the whole party by doing a thing that sounds kind of cool. So, I feel like it's probably what Thule would do. Help. Yeah.
Do whatever you want. Really.
I don't know what I would do
Yeah.
instead, though.
What's the state of the dragon?
Well, this is the thing. How injured is it looking? I don't know.
Probably pretty hard to tell.
You can spend your turn to make an assessment if you want, but that would be your action.
Yeah. My thought being that it's trying to escape, and dragon
yeah, if
bad,
that's-
so
if that's your
try
thought,
to
then
prevent
go for
escape
it.
is the thought.
Basically, I mean, yeah,
Um,
this is. We don't want to metagame too much by.
No, I know.
Yeah, more what
So-
your character would do rather than what the party.
Yes, which
wants
is
to do.
what I'm. Yeah. Okay. Right.
So
Then
go
I'm
for it.
gonna wrath of nature then.
Okay, athletics check. Oh no, strength saving throw,
Boys of
and then
the
athletic
water.
check if it becomes restrained.
Yes.
That's a 14.
that
My
fails.
spell DC is a 16.
Nice. So the vines creep up the building and wrap themselves around the dragon's legs.
Nice.
Oh, it actually restrained rather than grappled, so it also
Yes,
Yes.
it restrained.
all of its
Cannot do
legs
anything.
and part of its wings
Yeah.
and tail.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Maybe Baraka could actually get over to it.
Yeah.
And do something.
But you've now dropped polymorph.
Yes. I have
You
a
gonna
torch in there,
move
but-
anywhere? Or you get bonus action heal or not?
I have my Fey dice pool thing. I'm just trying to see if I can do that on a Balm of the Summer Court. Yes, as a bonus action, I can choose an ally I can see within 120 feet and spend a number of my dice that I have left. So blah blah blah. Of the people next to me, I presume Douglas is looking the most ouchy, or is Stone looking more ouchy?
I'm on a single hit point.
I mean, you saw them both take the full.
Because I don't know how much
ouchy.
information we're allowed to give.
You saw
but,
them both take the full brunt of the acid blast.
Yeah.
So they're both looking kind of hurt.
Okay.
pretty cinched.
Yeah.
I've worked out that one of them is like a clericy dude, so he can probably sort
Yeah.
himself out.
Yeah.
So,
What's
so-
the healing thing called?
What
it's
did he fall?
In Circle of Dreams.
Balm of the Summer Court. You have a font of energy that offers
That's
respite
nice.
from injuries. You have a pool of Fey energy represented by a number of d6s equal to my druid level. So I started off with 10 when I first joined. I am down to 6 because I used some on Baracus. As a bonus action, I can choose an ally I can see and spend a number of those dice equal to half my druid level or less.
Yep, go for it.
So I have 6. I'm gonna roll 4.
Cool.
I have rolled a 5, a 3, a 2, and that is a 6 because it's a little figurine. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, 16. So 16 HP, and there's an extra
3
feature on
temporary
it.
hit points as well.
4.
Oh, you roll
It's
4
one per
dice.
d6. Yes. So
Okay.
1 temporary hit point per die spent. So you also get 4.
My
temp points
TaleSpire
on
has
top.
just crashed, so I just need to reload it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, I'm
So,
back
yeah,
up
that-
to 21 now. That was good. Thank you.
You're welcome. So I'm now down to two Fey dices.
Cool. At the end of your turn, Dragon's going to make another tail attack against Magpie.
Rude.
Rejoin this.
And I
Go.
don't think about what's happening with no longer sheep. So.
That's a 34 to hit.
Jesus.
Ow.
What's your AC?
35.
So you take
I am, in fact, also a tank.
So a dragon.
only 14
Sorry.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Who's the dragon hitting? Magpie.
Magpie.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm no longer in the
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
I had
not
to
on
reload.
initiative mode.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, you did say that, sorry.
It's crashing.
Sorry.
But then after that is Xander's turn.
Right. Dragon's on a roof. I want to do a similar thing to Douglas and move back, and I'll just blast it. Can I do that? Can I get line of sight to some part of the dragon?
Yes.
Hang on, how did the dragon attack Magpie when it was like mega tied up and stuff?
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
it
Yeah,
can't.
no,
It's
you're
restrained.
right. It is.
Oh,
It's
It
restrained.
is
Can't do that.
restrained.
Yeah, nice.
yes. So
Oh,
it
that
can't
was
attack
good.
me?
Well,
My,
Oh
I
my
can't
goodness.
open the TaleSpire again. It keeps.
Yeah, like
yeah,
I was like, I
yeah.
dropped my
Oh, no.
concentration for a reason.
Yeah, no,
And
that
to
was good.
reconcentrate.
I
Oh
mean,
my goodness.
Yeah.
if I can move next to Douglas, I'm assuming I can hit it from where Douglas
So
was.
Magpie doesn't take damage?
No, you can have that. There's 14
Yay.
hit points back.
Thank you.
Woo.
Thank you very much. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Oh, my
Druids
goodness.
are helpful
Sometimes.
when there's
they-
natural stuff around.
When
yeah.
they roll more than 3, and there's
The
nothing.
dragon is. Yeah. Yeah.
If we are
attempts,
fighting this dragon in a cold white room.
the dragon attempts to kind of whip its tail around and hit Magpie, but instead it just kind of thrashes there and turns its head. It's like, "Ah, when the Flame Reaper rises, you will all be ash for the pyres."
Have a vine, muzzle it.
No.
All right, pal.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, hang on. What did it just say?
When the Flame Reaper rises.
When the Flame
Sorry,
Reaper
what?
rises,
Ash for the
you'll be
pyres.
all be ashes for the pyre.
Full game attack, bro.
Yeah. XX Flame Reaper.
Flame Reaper,
XX,
yeah.
69,
Flame Reaper
XX.
42069 XX
Yeah.
Yeah.
underscore 01.
Just trying to load TaleSpire enough so I can
Oh,
delete
wow.
these dice, because I think that might be what's.
The dice are lying around on the
Yeah.
floor.
There are
no.
quite a lot of dice.
There's
Oh,
an
I see
awful
the
lot of
stream has
polygons on this
frozen
map, to be
somewhat.
fair. There's-
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
bunch
oh,
of
this thing's-
dice that I didn't realise were there underneath, like this little garage of stagecoaches. There's
Yeah,
a bunch
just-
of D4s.
Just
like-
remind me every
Stay
time
away.
you roll in the
Okay.
game for me to load it, because I can't even get back into the game right now.
Oh, and there's nothing we can do? We can't, like, delete...
You can delete them one at a time.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, we can do that.
How do I do that?
How
Oh,
does
I
one
keep
delete?
rolling them instead. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, hang on.
Where are all
there we
my
go.
D8s
I managed to
in
get
the
them.
street?
Oh,
there we go.
they've been deletified.
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
back in the game. It's
Everyone
Yay.
stop creating new physics objects. The game does not
Yeah.
like it.
it's turned into day. Hang on.
Important
400
chat. Did you
D20s,
hear our
say?
good jokes
There
while
we
we
go.
were trying to fix Dave's game?
Cool. Is everybody in
Yeah.
the game right now?
Yeah.
I am.
Yes, but without thingy bob. Oh, yes.
There we go.
Yes.
We're back.
Yeah,
Cool.
we're back in the room.
Because we may have to
Xander,
repeat them. They were
it
very
is.
funny.
I would like
Turn.
to
You're gonna
move,
move back.
back far enough to get line of sight on this dragon. I guess if I'm next to Douglas
Yeah, I
can
think
see.
you're okay. About there.
Could I move slightly far away?
Sure, you can
from
creep
here?
around.
Is this fine? I don't want to be right next to him. Right, I'll just blast this dragon.
Nice.
Yes.
If I push it back, can I knock it off the roof?
You
But it's
can.
all restrained-ified up
It's
there. isn't it?
restrained right now.
I won't push it back.
It's
That's
restrained.
probably
I
bad
am
with
also
Magpie
on
the
it.
back of I probably
Yes.
don't have enough. It's probably
Actually, no,
too
I'll be
big.
fine. I've got Featherfall. I always forget that. Got my ring of Featherfall.
Gosh, I dropped mine. That's fine. 12 on the dice plus 9. That's 21.
21.
Ooh.
That misses.
Okay.
I think
Try
it's
again.
21 missed earlier.
Keep rolling my dice off the table. Oh,
Our dragons
that's
just
a,
mid
20 this time.
noughties gamer teenagers.
Yeah, basically.
Are they all Reaper mains?
Sorry, what was that, Andy?
Probably.
People were talking over.
I rolled an actual 20.
Hey.
Nice.
I
Oh, nice.
rolled 6 and a 1. Plus 5, so 7,
12?
12. A grand critical 12.
12 points of damage.
I've done more than that. That is me.
Lovely.
Crackle, crackle.
Yeah.
You've done more than that to a plate of vegetables.
Yeah, you're. Do one more roll on the first one because you technically have advantage because it's restrained.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I forgot about that. It's a 17 this time.
As in
Plus
total 17.
9. No, 17 plus 9. Quick
26
maths,
will hit.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
A 10. Pretty cool. So 15. 15 damage.
15 15 points of damage.
Neat.
Oh no, hang on. Whoops. I just lowered Baracus's hit points instead of the dragon's.
Oh,
Brackets, don't tag for the dragon. No.
It's very hard to tell them apart. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both got
Horns.
horns.
Yeah.
Both
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
magpie
Tails.
on them. I don't know.
What? Hang on.
Okay, is that everything you got?
Both attached to magpie.
Is that
Fair.
everything, Xander?
Yes, that's me.
Cool. It's now the dragon's
Next
turn.
player. Oh no.
No, it doesn't
Gonna-
get a turn, surely.
Use an athletics check to try and break
Does
free
stuff.
from the vines.
Mhm.
That's a 11.
It
Oh,
does
it
not.
fails.
Oh my
succeed.
goodness.
Terrible
You
roll.
click
Yes.
on one and YouTube will recommend them to you to the end of days.
It doesn't have any
Escape the
legendary
bonds.
resistances left. So
I know, it's
Yes.
so good!
Woo! I helped.
yeah, really nice. Or at least
Uh,
it shouldn't. I don't know if Dave's done anything wacky.
I mean,
doesn't
I remember
get
him
that
saying
back.
this is the last one, so unless it's been...
yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, it's just thrashing around. It seems to be becoming more of an animal as it's cornered and restrained. Magpie, you're up.
Oh, come on.
You're
Wonder,
gonna
wonder.
point blank wonder the dragon.
No!
Oh my
Point-
god.
Okay.
Point blank, wonder the dragon. In the face!
Double it again.
I have a lot of respect.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Ooh. Let's throw those on the floor.
Joey.
Yeah, he just came over and tried to climb up my back.
45?
45.
I don't think I've done 40.
That's got to be a lot of damage, right?
That's quite
Okay.
close to 50. 50 made it big, didn't it?
Oh, it did. You're right.
Which side of 50 is?
Yeah, exactly.
You point the wand, and a strange noise emits from it. A noise
That's not good.
that sounds familiar. A noise that
Oh.
reminds you of Douglas, like an Iron Man charging up noise.
Oh my goodness! Lightning bolt.
As you
Oh,
cast
no.
Lightning
Oh,
Bolt
mama.
point blank
Yes!
into the dragon.
Oh my
Yes! I
So
can be Iron Man too.
it's a dex saving throw, which it automatically loses because it's restrained.
It's restrained.
Yeah.
So
Restrained.
Take
8d6 lightning damage.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Oh yes, go on, go on.
Wonder has been coming through today. Was it 86, did you say?
8d6.
Yeah.
86.
It's pretty
Ooh.
great.
Let's throw them off. Oh, that's not bad. Right, that's... Whoops.
My stream is just now catching up to Joey coming over and trying to climb up my back.
Oh,
Oh, I can
nice.
see one of the dead villagers now, for some reason. They've reappeared.
34 points of lightning damage
Nice.
in
Yeah.
the face.
Get dead.
You hold the wand of wonder right, pointing right down at its head. This lightning spills out, causing the dragon's muscles to tense and convulse, shaking against the vines. The electricity begins kind of crawling its way up your legs as well, but you don't care. You're just there electrocuting the dragon. The spell ends. The dragon twitches a little more and then goes limp, held in the vines.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
You just kind of sit there on this dragon, That
Wand
is
of
Oh,
wonder
held
gets
to the
killing
roof
blow.
by these
Oh my
strange, unnatural vines.
Very natural.
Oh.
I have to admit.
Everybody just hears Thaumaturgy Magpie just go,
And from Stone, briefly, you hear.
You do. There
that?
is
Which
some
level of
amount
twilight
of
character?
fire on the vines and your clothing as the lightning ignites flammable
I don't
objects in the
care.
area.
I don't care.
This just adds to the effects.
Can Magpie just be like standing on the roof with the fire lighting her up from underneath? Just
Like the one
my
building that's been repaired
God.
in the whole town. And
Can't
we're, like,
believe.
yeah, well, I
burning
mean,
it to the ground.
That
where Magpie
was-
goes, fire.
Yeah,
comes
I
with.
mean,
The dragon's
my
already
goodness.
mounted to the roof of the house.
What's
Yeah.
happened to Ira?
Oh
well,
shit!
this is the thing. We've
Oh,
not got back around to
true.
sheep yet, so
No.
No, but
I thought
but
she would
yeah.
die
they
with
will
the
be.
dragon.
They'll
Well,
still be
when-
restrained pretty hard. So I think
They
might
should
be
be,
alright.
because
And
last
there's
that
three
happened
of
was
us right next.
yeah.
I
Sheep
think.
got,
Yeah, I'm not
sheep
too
got
worried about
ropes
Ira.
loose, then she
I'm wondering if Ira's
unsheathed, and
even
then
still there anymore. She might have been
don't
like a
know. Guess we'll
construct
see.
or like some kind of magical thing.
Yeah.
If you want, you can go back into the tavern. Stone, you're up first, so you would.
I'm
yeah.
on 4 hit points, so
Just round the door. Just anybody there?
I could.
You could heal yourself then move.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I could lose a fight with a doorway here and die.
Yeah.
Like, just bonk,
Definitely.
and
Feel free
yeah.
to stand there and do nothing.
I'm gonna heal myself. Don't worry about that. I have. Let's pick maybe cure wounds off the list. That's yeah. Yeah, aid's not gonna do it.
No.
Mass healing word is way worse than cure wounds for one single target. Maybe if I just spare the dying on myself. Who knows?
Are we still in initiative mode?
No, but I'm saying
Okay.
Stone was
Oh, not in
next, so
combat
if you wanted to
Yeah, yeah.
go in first.
Yeah, I
were
would
kinda
love. I'm
closest
just
anyway.
gonna like and just blast a cure wounds through my own face.
Sure.
I've got a decent amount of hit points left. Do you want me to go check out the room? I'm
If-
feeling healthy.
Thule can see that flames are happening. She'd like to send up a
it's
what's it
fine.
called? A watery sphere to
Boo!
put out the fire.
Magpie,
Don't you-
make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I avoid the watery
Yeah.
sphere? 20!
Nice.
You managed to dodge the water, remaining in
Yes!
a smouldering state and not being knocked off the roof by
Amazing.
water.
Put the
I-
fires
can I-
out. Yeah.
The fire's up. Boo, rubbish. Magpie lights the fire again. No. Can I, as I'm there, can I, still ever so slightly in a state of frenzy, can I try and hack off one of the dragon's talons as a keepsake?
Sure, make a survival check for me.
Sure, I don't think I'm very good
We
at
should
survival.
be. We should be taking quite a lot of that dragon, right?
We should. Yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah, dragons like.
Dragon ingredients are
expensive.
rare and valuable.
We should probably cut its
And
head
useful.
off.
Douglas
That
is
is
now-
a.
Oh, no,
what
he's leaving
is
now,
my
so-
survival?
Yeah.
My survival is 0, but that's a 15.
Okay. I mean, it's good. You're gonna have a while to take stuff,
Yeah.
but for now, you
Good.
roughly hack a claw off.
We got a crafting mechanic in this. Can we take some of those scales and fashion them into armor?
Right? I mean, you don't have the skills, but Douglas might, or someone else. And
I can
get
make.
the
Oh, I
abilities.
might. Yeah, I am proficient with lots of different tools.
You can
Yeah.
tinkerify.
And dragon butchery?
So the rest of you who are on the floor, those of you who go back
Pistols.
into the tavern, you discover your big bundle of ropes and knots is now limp on the floor with large chunks of ice beginning to melt
Ah, there we go.
and
Oh,
pieces of
nice.
clothing scattered, and you assume that this is what remains
Awesome.
of the person masquerading as Ira Marsh.
I would like to untie all the knots and neatly recoil my rope.
Yes, you spend some time as someone who hasn't been injured at all,
No.
unpacking
Yeah,
your
Julie's
rope.
great.
Yeah. Damn.
The others take some time to lick their wounds, get some much needed rest,
I would quite like
And-
a sleep, to be honest.
and we
though, just
will
to get some other stuff
pick
back.
up next time in the aftermath
Magpie
Nice.
sleeps
of this
on
battle.
top of the dragon.
How do I untemp? Do I just minus temp? Or do I have to damage myself?
They should go away with a long rest if
Yeah. I say
Yeah,
on
the
reroll, you
reroll-
just
if
damage
reroll
yourself.
works.
Yeah.
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 Cool.
Is there a rest button on reroll?
Is there not? Is it not like D&D
No, I
Beyond?
don't think
It's not quite
so.
that.
No.
No.
No,
Fair
you
enough.
just.
It's free for mostly things.
Yeah.
So.
I think it's. Yeah, it's good. I think it's better laid out in D&D Beyond. I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I find it easier to navigate.
Well, as you stand victorious after your
GG.
Oh my
Close.
goodness.
your
Can't
first
friggin' believe Wand of Wonder
first
got the
real
killing blow on a
enemy
dragon.
returned and finished off.
So happy.
We're never gonna live down a Wand of Wonder.
Executed it with the
no.
Wand of Wonder.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, so good, so
Ooh,
good.
question. Sam's ring. Did you use up all the charges? And
I did, yes.
Did
Okay,
you roll a
uh,
thingy to determine?
I haven't. Yeah, I figured we'd do
Okay.
that after
Roll-
combat. 'Cause,
Roll a
Okay.
d20.
Neat. I just add. No, just a one. Combine 17.
You're okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
I get
Neat.
to keep the ring.
Yeah.
I must have got the record for the most amount of damage in a single hit. Maybe
mean, that was
maybe
pretty
buckets
good.
maybe buckets done more, but I can't remember.
Well, it was much lower level than you
Yeah.
last time you had big fights. So
In character, Tuli would like to chastise Xander for trampling on the flowers currently, because how dare he? They are poor, defenseless, beautiful creatures, and you are stomping your little halfling feet all over them. So
Oh, Tuli's not going to like what Xander does to vegetables.
Oh no.
vegetables
Druids
aren't
eat
in the-
vegetables too.
Yeah, druids don't have a problem with vegetables, but you're stomping
okay.
on flowers right now. Flowers are friends.
I'm a
not
little bit.
stomping.
I'm a little bit taken aback and confused, but
I guess a little bit respectful, so I'll just like not
Don't be
step on the
stomping
flowers.
right. Well, well done, everybody. You survived.
Yay.
GG's.
No more player
Yes.
deaths.
The friggin' G, nobody actually died.
the-
Some people got close.
The restraining vines were pretty clutch.
That was
Yeah.
really
The dragon,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
so
so
really good.
handy.
the dragon
The
was
correct-
fairly,
I'm glad
fairly
I
Yeah.
the dragon was
I
fairly
did.
close to running off with Magpie and swallowing
Just
her.
not being
Oh,
able
Ma-
to
and Magpie
save.
would have just stayed there.
Just having
on
no
the dragon.
save against that Wand of Wonder, it was very lucky.
Yeah.
It was so
Yeah.
lucky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was.
quite lucky, but yeah.
And I haven't cast that one yet. I don't think. I don't think Lightning Bolt's been something that the Wand of Wonders cast yet, because I don't remember rolling a 40, whatever I rolled,
45. You just rolled there.
45, and I assume it's. I don't know if it's 5s or 10s, but anyway.
Yeah, I don't think it's quite in precise chunks of 5. I think it's a little bit wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know for this one because I've never looked it up to measure it, but I know with the what was the one we got before? It was like the what we were offered as items at the very start of the campaign. One of them was like the jacket of patches or whatever it was on it. And I remember looking up the table of the D100 for that, and it was similar, where it was like every 6 or 7 or something it changed.
Okay. Yeah.
But,
Cool. Well, thanks for being here, everyone. Thank you,
Thank
the
you.
players. Thank you for the
Oh.
viewers. And
Yeah.
thank you, viewers. We love
we
you.
will return
Yes.
at some point in the future. Hopefully, the schedules
With
will
season
align.
2.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've also got some ideas for some one-shots that we can throw out. when-
Ooh.
Including
exciting.
the one that we came up with earlier for the
Yes.
spooky story.
the Scooby-Doo one.
Scientific What? Yeah. Either like investigating paranormal stuff, or literally just effectively like the
Just
first
science.
magic users.
Yeah.
D&D
Who-
science.
Like
D&D
yeah, you're
investigators. Yeah.
essentially like
We do
investigating.
D&D noir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I almost want to feel like
Xander with a cigar, just. Well, you see.
I'm picturing like you are essentially the first magic users, and so what you
Yeah.
have is all your spells, but you don't know how they work, and so you're like investigating the world, and be like, okay, well, this thing hurts living stuff, so bam, is this? No, that's a rock. Okay, that's not alive. Good.
Yeah.
And you're sort of essentially feeling out like it's sort of reversed, and you're feeling out the world by using your spells on things to see how they work. But
Yeah.
also, spooky paranormal investigators is kind of great.
Yeah.
See the villagers that like got massively acided. I take it there's nothing that could be done to like help them with stones.
I
clericking?
stabilized this pile of goo.
There might have been 5 rounds ago. You never know.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about them much anymore.
No.
They were NPCs. They were
I
were there
guess
to
you
die.
can find out next session. Just
Yeah, it's what the
how
town thinks.
terrible state this town is now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There must be some people still alive, right?
Anyway, thanks everyone.
Yes.
Bye, thanks,
We'll
GG.
return in a few weeks.
great.
I'll be
Oh,
back
goodness.
tomorrow with quizzes and then other stuff for the rest of the week.
Yay.
I'll let you know on Discord. Thank you. So long.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Love you all. Bye.